Hey, my friends, welcome back to the stream. We're getting this thing up and rolling. It's been a couple hours. Zarfine had some issues with his internet connection, and well, I went and got some food. But we're going to play some Minecraft. I'm trying to get this loaded up now. Do. What I put my thing up as. I'm doing my post real quick. I think I got the right one. Okay, that one's up and going. No, I got 2 more to do. Two more to do. I'm switching this over. We get this loaded up, my friend. Sorry for the little delay here at the start. Let me get Minecraft launched. We can look at that in the background while I finish making the post really fast. All I gotta do is copy paste, copy paste. Alrighty. One more post. I might just see which ones are actually working and stop posting to any of the others. You know what I mean? Because I don't know which social media platforms I should technically be using. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. We're all good to go. Is it launching? Us preparing. What the? Why is it gonna prepare every freaking time, man? Ooh. Those of you that come in here and watch the YouTube VOD, you can probably skip ahead like 7 minutes. We're gonna capture now. Alrighty. Let me get in Discord now that I got everything up and going. Okay, I'm up and going. Everything's good. Man, what were we doing? I gotta sleep already.
Dude, I've been chasing you all over the place.
No, I left your Discord for a moment while I started up.
Yeah, I went into your Discord and was talking to you, and then you left your Discord and came to mine, and then I came into mine, I started talking to you, then you left mine.
No, I wasn't in here. I had my headphones and everything off. When I was in my Discord, I was still eating.
I just had to go.
Okay, so I had an idea for my... Now, there is a creeper out here. This
Dude, I came so close to just going over to your place earlier today and then just digging out all underneath your tree farm. 2 to 3 spaces.
Why?
Just so, because you need to if you're going to do that minecart thing. But then I thought, well, no, because you can't put the tracks on the block. You'll need to dig the whole entire top layer off first. So I didn't. But I was like, you know what? It would be a really cool thing to do, to go over there and just dig all that out and then shape everything up around this tree farm to where it doesn't just drop off and it looks pretty. But then I started breeding turtles. And these things are a bitch to breed. They take so much time.
Bring me a couple eggs after you get them. And then we'll plant them in mine over here. I've got a couple turtles to chase down, but...
All you need is seagrass and then just breed them. They don't have a cooldown on their timer on their breeding either. But it's a bitch. It is a bitch because the eggs go on the sand. They'll lay the eggs, right? Then you need to fence off the eggs so that when they hatch, the little babies don't run off. Because they'll run off and you need the babies to grow up, because the only reason you want to breed turtles is for the scoots. You need 5 scoots to make a helmet, but they only drop scoots.
I know, when they grow.
When they on that tick between
there's
baby and thing.
There's a trick to it. I just need 2. I've watched all kind of videos on it and I know how to make a scoot farm.
All right, well, do that. So that would work actually.
Yep, the babies will drop down into this hole because they're only big enough. The 2 that you're breeding all the time will stay on top, And the babies, after they get into this hole, when they grow up to be big, they'll automatically die. And their scoots will go into a hopper and badoom.
So how do you breed them?
You have to have the 2 that I told you to bring me.
No, I'm not. I know the process of breeding, but how do you breed them in that farm?
Well, you just click on them a bunch of damn times. You just keep breeding the shit out of them, and then they're gonna drop in that hole. And
I thought that you were gonna say, "Oh well, because of this, it automatically feeds them grass." And
I wonder if you can use because I've seen this, but I don't know if it'll work on vanilla or I thought it was in Bedrock. If we can use a dispenser to do auto breeding, because you can put certain items in the dispenser, right? And as the creatures get near them, because the dispenser won't drop anything until whatever it can be used, right? You can have a sensor near it, and it'll dispense it to that creature. So, like, you could have a cow farm that just breeds constantly because, well,
it has to I don't know. I don't know how a dispenser. I don't know how that the mechanics of that works. Does it just throw the item out of it, or does it push it into the?
It pushes it in because there's a dispenser way to push it into, put bone meal into a tree and make a tree farm. And I'm sitting here with this damn big ass farm. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh no, that farm is awesome.
Nah, man.
It's a bunch of tree farm bullshit.
No, this tree farm bone meal thing is awesome.
Fuck that damn. I think I'm gonna tear down my sugarcane farm, dude. I get so much sugarcane from just harvesting it with my hands. Whenever I go over to
if you put that farm at spawn, that sugarcane farm that you want running all the time, if you put it at spawn and make it 7 long, you're never gonna run out of sugarcane again. Because spawn is always running. By the way, any machine you put at spawn. I'm running in circles. I ain't doing shit. I came in here for something.
I have to stand here with these eggs.
Why do you gotta stay there?
Because I'm trying to hatch these eggs.
Yeah, just put them in a fence.
They are, but I have to be here when those babies grow up.
Oh, shit. So you have to be nearby. You need mud. Okay.
Here, let me
put them on top of.
Share my screen.
You put. Well, I'm not doing that. Are you streaming, dude? I turned this on, hoping you stream. I put @Sarfine. Come on. Alrighty. So, hoppers can catch under mud, right? I think the turtles can set on top of mud. I'm gonna have to look at that. But anyway,
they lay their eggs on sand. I mean, maybe you have to put the eggs on sand.
Okay, then you need a minecart running back and forth, at least in a little area wherever you're breeding them at. If you're gonna let them grow up, to grab the shoots, and then you can just walk away.
Yeah. Like right now, I have 4 shoots. I just need 1 more. So I'm just waiting for these. It has to be nighttime. The eggs only hatch at night.
Really?
Their progress only goes at nighttime. Yeah. In the daytime, they won't. Like every night, they crack a little, and like in 3 nights or 4 nights, they do it. So like at the very end of the night, you can go sleep to prevent race, but other than that, the eggs they have to go through the night cycle, and then they progress.
I still need those.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, a scoot farm would be nice if you could do it that way.
Well, it requires the minecart thing, and no, not really, because you can put the post hole above the hole, like the cow trick.
Yeah.
For breeding, it's that. But the turtles are so big, once they drop down into one single hole, they'll die.
Right. That makes sense.
Or yeah, but the baby turtle can drop down in that hole with the post hole there.
Yeah, yeah, they're tiny.
So all you got to do is
see. I got fenced in areas now. These dudes laid so many eggs. I fenced them all in. So what happens is they'll hatch and these little baby turtles come out and they sit there on the eggs, and then for some reason they disappear when they're sitting there with the eggs. So I have to like separate the fence area, and when they hatch, I entice them with grass into the other area, and then I have to keep them in the other area. And the videos say 20 minutes
for them to grow.
20 minutes for them to grow, but I don't know. Some of them take like maybe 30.
What happened to the what happens to the eggs? The parents sit on them, right?
No. Parents don't. Once they lay them, I mean, the parents are still around. They're nearby, but they don't sit on the eggs. They don't fuck with the eggs. Once they lay the eggs, they're done. The eggs just need like 3 or 4 nights, I think, or maybe more, but it's about 4 nights, and then they'll hatch. And then when they hatch, the babies need probably a whole day, probably. And then they become big. But like for me, I get ADHD and I'm sitting here and I'll be like, oh, let me go down here and get some seagrass. And then these motherfuckers grow up and...
How long does their shoot stay out?
It's a drop, like if you threw something on the ground.
Right, but how long before it disappears?
I don't know. How long is that? That's what I'm saying. It's about the same. It just drops on the ground. So like if you drop something on the ground, however long that would stay around. So it might be a little difficult because if you need it to be day, then I don't know.
So
these things will hatch.
Apparently farmers will not harvest melon and pumpkins, will they?
I don't think so. They'll harvest the shit out of carrots and potatoes, though.
They'll harvest carrots, potatoes, beets, and wheat, from what I've read.
All right, because I just, my farmer wasn't doing shit, and I wasn't getting any extra villagers, and I was like, what the hell?
What's up,
and this
J-Rock?
motherfucker's like hanging out at the top of
What was you streaming, man?
There's a
little
church
bunny
or tower or
boo.
whatever for my potion guy.
I got the times 2 at the end,
he's just
right?
hanging out at the top of that, so I knocked him off and blocked it so he couldn't go back up there, and now he's...
We're just here talking, Zarfine's going on and on and on and on. I ain't paying attention.
And I thought that he was going to go and trade those potatoes and carrots with other villagers, and that's, that would make
How's
more
the
villagers,
Minecraft? I just started.
Seem to be doing that.
Just started
that's how
tonight.
You make villagers is, you give them items like potatoes. You give them potatoes and carrots, and then when they trade with other villagers, that's their breeding.
Oh, look out there! There's a spider.
To make other villagers. And I've also got 2 traders now trapped in fences. I broke the leads of one of their llamas on one trader, and fenced him in so he couldn't go anywhere.
Go plant 1 wheat and put a composter beside him and see if he turns into a farmer. I want to see if that theory's true.
Okay. Well, like, as he's a trader right now?
Yep, as he's a trader. Have you traded with him?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, if you trade with him, it's not going to work. So you have to put a composter there and put 1 wheat down while he's trapped off. And if he turns into a... any more chickens? Man, they're all outside. They're right there. If, no, like I said, if he turns into a harvester or a farmer, then you can trade with him 1 time and he'll always be that farmer. And the trick is to get rid of his composter so he doesn't make bread and shit. And he'll fill up his inventory with seeds, and he'll never pick up anything. He'll drop everything, and that's how you make the farm that was talking about. I just need a way to do it. I don't have that yet. I'm staying inside because you need the nighttime and there's zombies everywhere. Does it kill the timer if I make it day?
Holy shit. I've been talking to you this entire fucking time. I'm taking my shit off push to talk.
Better not. I've been talking to my stream too. Are you streaming?
I'm not streaming. I'm scared to stream right now.
Just do it,
With my
man. If it
internet.
goes down, it goes down. Fuck it, man. You just say, hey, I'm having internet troubles.
Though it has been. Well, I mean, I don't care about that because I don't want to get viewers. So
You can have some of my viewers. I got you up as the digging holes and building with Zarfine, and we can do the dual stream thing, share chats, and all that kind of good stuff again. I had a nice little influx of people earlier playing Star Wars. I got raided by like 80 people. With an 80-person raid.
Old Republic or whatever?
Yeah, I was playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I know right now it's a little boring. If you take it off push to talk, I'm taking it off push talk.
Well, the thing is I sit here and I talk to you for like 5 or 10 minutes, and you're not even hearing me.
Sometimes, but the thing is I'm also talking to my stream. So you want me to be talking to the stream and you? Because in the middle of you talking, sometimes I might talk to the stream.
That's true.
That's the reason why I do
true.
push
And
to
if
talk.
Me to stream, then.
Now, if we're both streaming and you can see my chat and yours, and we're dual streaming, that kind of dual setup thingamadooge. If we're doing that, then you can see what I'm answering to and everything.
Yeah.
I might talk over you from time to time, but we're kind of like, it's a co-op deal, so we're kind of just bullshitting.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I mean, we're kind of doing it now anyway, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I mean, yeah, talk over me or whatever, talk to your stream, whatever.
Well, I mean,
none of that.
I just thought it would be rude.
If I was like a super professional, multimillionaire streamer, then maybe. But I mean, I think that adds to your stream, actually.
There's a little tiny corner on my green screen showing. I've been streaming this whole damn time tonight with that shit. Hold on. We got to fix that stuff.
I can do here.
Thank you for letting me. Oh, man. Where's it at?
Give me a moment.
I don't see it. What the? How did you get in here? So you're going to clip that because you caused it, J-Rock.
It was, dude, where's my minecart? Now it's John Von Zombie, where's my minecart?
Okay, let me, what was you saying? Fix the camera. You guys got to see my... Oh, I see it. I don't know why it does that. I think I need to put a piece of sticky tape on the back side of this. Or just say forget this screen and get the cloth that stretches further. Or maybe take it out of 1080p mode and square it off. Is that better? Yeah, I don't see it now. Now my inventory's all messed up. Where are them nether blocks? What the? It's screwed up all kinds of stuff because there's nether blocks here now. And we'll put you there. I don't need you for a moment. My sword goes here. I put my sticks up here for a minute. I can just keep the small stack. I had a plan for these. I still got a plan for them. Pumpkins. Yep. I don't need my hoe right now. I need to put a toolbox over there. You can go down here. I was using you. My flint and steel. Did it really break all of my flint and steel? You want me to look at it? I've been streaming this whole damn time tonight with that shit. Hold on, we gotta fix that stuff. Thank you for letting me. Oh man, where's it at?
Give me a moment.
I don't see it. What the? How did you get in here? Featuring that clip. It's J-Rock's fault. Yeah, the smudge is there too. Is it still there? Did it go away? I don't have that thing up on my... Yeah, it's gone for now. I don't know why the camera slowly like moves. I think what I need to do is not be in the so widescreen, like zoom it in more. But then it's right up my nose hole. I'm trying to get my like shirt and stuff. I don't want it to seem like it's right there. But I think I can cut the edges off, like narrow it. Maybe I should do that inside of OBS, just like cut it off. I'm in slow motion. What? You guys hear the music in the background? Do I need to turn it up a little bit? Okay. So back to what I was doing. Yeah, I turned it up just a hair. There's my baked potatoes. I got more sticks. Hold on, let me put these sticks in here. Okay, as you all know, last time we played, I was
all right, we are live.
You're live. Okay. So you put out you did the, hold on, let me do the thing, the stream thing, I'm gonna do the dual whatever.
Dude, turtle egg just hatched 4 little baby turtles. That's gonna be 4 scoots. That means I just need 2 more, and I can make both of us a helmet.
How do I do this? Manage. Stream
but
together.
The helmet only gives you 15 seconds of breathing time before your bubbles start. That's all it does. It just gives you an extra 15 seconds.
Okay.
But you can put respiratory enchantments on it and give you a little bit longer. I thought that the turtle shell was permanent underwater breathing, but it's not. It only gives you 15 seconds.
I don't know how this works. Anyway. Okay, you've been invited to the stream together thingamadooge again. so your chats will be up. Just remember to turn off audio, camera, and all that stuff in that window.
Right.
Alrighty, my friends. I've got a few small things to do here before we get started, like doing a lot of other building.
Shit.
One of them is
let's see.
going down through here and
I gotta go and
destroying
open
these
up
trees.
A whole other browser. Just a second.
What my shovel. Okay. This is my tree farm. I mean, I guess it works. The whole idea was as I can just do this and replant them. There is a tree farm thing we can build. And we might do later, but I'm going to leave this tree farm up. A tree forest.
All right, I think it's working. I see your chat says J-Rock Nation said music level is good. Is that the last thing?
Yeah, say hi in your chat. Let's see if they're connected. Yeah, say hi in your chat. See if they're connected. I forgot I got to turn push to talk off.
Well, I kept mine on because I didn't know if you wanted to be hearing me all the time. Because when I'm streaming, I try to talk all the time.
No, if we're streaming together, the whole thing is we're both talking.
Get to hear me make comments about my turtle eggs.
Well, if it becomes weird, we can always turn it off. All right, now we should be live. Yeah, I cleared up my inventory so I can grab this stuff. We got a trick coming later. We're not going to be able to do it today, more than likely. I need iron, and I need lots and lots of iron to be able to do this.
I got lots and lots of iron.
Well, I need to make railroads, basically. If you got that, we might could turn this tree farm into the...
You need lots and lots of gold.
For what?
To make... You gotta have power rails.
Yeah, but I need railroads, too.
Yeah. But, and you'll need iron for that, but the rails are easy. I can bring you 60 or 128 rails or whatever, 2 stacks of rails or whatever, easy.
No, there's gonna be more than that. Was I doing this the whole time? Was it? Okay.
Maybe so. Yeah, you're right. It'd probably take more than 2 stacks to do it for the whole tree farm.
Now, if we go and do it if I make the tree farm like I was watching this video of, and because you got that insta hack shit on here.
Basically, you're doing it the same way as that video from the farm.
Huh?
It's just that okay, so the video that you sent me for the farm where the villager is full inventory, so when he harvests something, it just falls on the ground and the Minecraft cart picks it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same exact thing, except you're just hacking the trees down and then letting all the shit fall, and then the minecart's picking it up.
Well, kind of, okay? It's not exactly the same. I'm not talking about that. For the tree farm that I was talking about, you use a push rod, and you're gonna let the trees go 3 high. You'll have like an upper limit to it, blah blah blah, right? Then the thing will automatically push it out. It can push out to 13, but you use a bone meal dispenser to like make the trees instant grow. You just stand there and hack trees, or you stand there and plant trees until you have I'm gonna have to go make more. more axes. You stand there and hack trees until is there an unlimited axe? Because that would be awesome.
All right, so here's what we need to do. You need to collect stuff that I'm going to start making a list of things that my villagers need, and you need to start collecting stuff that you can sell to them to get emeralds, because I have a villager now that'll give diamond sword, and a villager that'll give diamond chest and diamond boots, diamond pants, and you can just buy them from him and have that. And then we just need to connect our nether portals, and then we can just travel back and forth with all the shit that we need.
Well,
otherwise I'm just gonna have to constantly teleport us back and forth.
Or you can turn off mod privileges where you can't do that, and
Teleport.
Yeah, turn off mod privileges.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I mean, I wanted to reserve it for like when I needed to do stuff, but I'm finding that, especially when going back and forth to you, that I'm doing it more than I probably should.
Yeah, just get the map mod, because I think everything should have it. Or get a compass and lodestone and make your compass point to my place if you don't want to use the mod.
You're about 1,500 to 2,000 blocks away from me, but divide that by 8, and that's about how many blocks you are away from me in the nether.
Right.
So
well,
I
if you
feel like you're very close in the nether, and if we had a whole shitload of cobble, we could just build a rail to each other in the nether.
Make a cobble generator over there and sit and mine cobble for 2 hours.
Well, I mean, I would just go and strip mine down in a mine. And,
do that.
You know, try to, if I wanted to get cobble. I got a bunch of cobble, but
so
I also
you see Evan's chat in your chat?
Do I see what?
Evan, the Benbito, chatting in your chat.
Oh shit. Hold on. I'm having to juggle 2 browsers to see it. I do not see Evan chatting in my chat. I see him chatting in your chat.
Wait, you don't have the... Hold on, maybe we didn't do it. The share... You, in that little thing that popped up for the stream, yeah, turn off the video, the audio, and everything, because we're not using that down at the bottom. And on the right hand side, it says shared chat. Just turn it on.
It says you can screen share once you are added to the call. That's not what you mean, is it? They won't let me click that anyway. It's grayed out.
Share chat is enabled.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, it's right above. It says participants 2 out of 6. Right above that, it says some streamers aren't live yet. What? Are you not live? You gotta have that window open.
Hold on. Okay, we're not connected.
Hold on, I'm just gonna...
So that's not working. It's stupid because I'm on... All my shit is on Edge.
Yeah, well, stop using Edge for one. That is the shittiest damn browser in the world.
It's the best. Firefox and Chrome suck. They don't do half the shit I want to do, and when they do, they always crash and they always fuck up shit.
I use Chrome for a lot of my streaming stuff, and I've never had an issue.
Edge is the only thing that's worked. Firefox used to be better, but now that I've been using
is garbage. It doesn't even.
I've never had
anything on Chromium should work, and Edge is Chromium.
Well, I tried to use Chrome last time. Here, I'm closing this browser out.
But I use if I'm not using the stream stuff and everything, I use because there's nothing you can't block stuff anymore on Chrome. You can't block ads and shit. So I got the Brave browser. Why is that there?
I don't understand why they just don't. Why it has to be all the way through all this shit. Why can't Stream Together be through Twitch? You know?
It is through Twitch. It just uses that browser source to control it. It's on Twitch.
Like, it should just be a Twitch button that you push and done.
That was a Twitch button you push and done. It brings that up.
No, it doesn't. I have to go and reload a browser and open a window and everything. It doesn't just push a button.
Well, I mean, you gotta.
As a matter of fact, when I'm at my stream manager, I don't even see the shit that your stream together shit.
Oh my god!
I have to open a regular browser and go to my channel or go to Twitch from another browser and then find it that way.
I would say because of how Twitch commands you use Chrome or Opera, I think you really should. How did the cow get in here?
Okay, so
I think you should.
I'm on Twitch.
Always use it when you're streaming.
I'm gonna click this. I clicked it. Yes, microphone.
Turn the microphone, all that off, and click shared chat enabled.
Join the call. It won't let me. It had me a button that said join call, but then when I went to hover over it, it gave me I can't click on it, and now it's just open the window.
Hold on, I'll restart. I'm restarting it. Hold on.
It's now.
You're losing connection. Oh my god. Those windows suck. Those windows right there suck. Yes, indeedy Roo.
Hear me?
Barely. You got booted out of the game.
Yeah. And none of my browsers are working.
That's because your internet crashed, I think.
OBS crashed.
Yeah, your internet went down.
That's why I didn't want to stream, because I figured that shit would happen.
Shit, I don't know why.
DTC sucks, man. It blows so hard.
Maybe you need them to give you a new modem or something. That thing outside, whatever that is.
I'm starting to think that it's DTC. It's not me.
Well, I mean, it could be their modem. It's their modem. It's going bad. They did stick it in an outside box for some weird reason. That's the first time I've ever seen a place put a modem outside instead of leaving it indoors. Why did that not break?
Okay, so OBS came back on, and it says I'm streaming.
Yeah. Let me
let me try to connect back to my server.
Let me invite you again.
Oh shit! Did I get him? 7.
Okay, you have the invite for stream together. So
Hold on, I gotta get the. So 1, 2, 3. I had 4, and now I got 3. So one of them disappeared. Damn it!
What happens? Did they just disappear?
Yeah, if you throw shit on the ground, it eventually disappears.
Turtle. So the turtle disappears?
No, the scoot. Like, I had 4 turtles sitting here, and they all grew up at the same time, and I only collected 3 scoots.
Oh.
And it should have been 4. And as much time as you have to spend, and much tender loving care as you have to spend with them.
Oh my god,
I really
Woo! Oh my god, man. Did you join the thing?
Hold on. Dealing with stuff.
I feel like you're making stuff complicated. Oh, come on. There's monsters outside. I can't sleep. Those, you know, those holes in the fence that we put to make it look kind of cool? Yeah, they're not cool, by the way. Oh, sun's coming up.
No.
Thank goodness.
You know, they're not cool. What happened?
Oh, I had a skeleton shooting through the hole at me. Because he couldn't spawn in there. The whole point was to make it high enough to where that couldn't happen. So I'm removing those damn holes.
Weird.
He can shoot through them. It's a window. Unless I put windows in it instead. And they shoot through windows.
Not glass windows.
Bring it, fool. You can get back in my house. I really got to put that thing back down.
Alright, what more is done it? That would make 7, 8. That'll make 8. So I still need 2 of these eggs over here
He pooped an egg.
hatch. And then we'll both have
There's
helmets.
your chickens. How did this dude get into my chicken pen? Oh, I see. It's my fault.
Let's start this up. No, do not say it's default. Go to Twitch.
Yes, use Chromium as default. Freaking Edge is shit.
Go to accept. Accepting that.
Okay, then click shared chat at the top. Turn off all the broadcast buttons at the bottom. It's turn camera off, turn mic off, turn mute audio.
Okay, stop. Where do you see shared chat at the top? I don't see
It
that.
says on the right hand side, collaboration settings.
Okay,
Shared
I see
chat's
that.
right underneath it.
For this stream. Oh, no, collaboration. Shared chat. Okay. Join shared chat. Turn off that. I guess the sound was the only thing I have. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Nope, won't let me.
It says some streamers aren't live yet.
Well, am I not live? I think I'm live. I've tried to join too many shared chat sessions too quickly. Okay.
Yeah, try to join again.
Let's see.
Hold on, it doesn't
Let me
have
just
you.
go to Twitch.
Shit, I messed up. I removed you.
Yeah. It says Zarfine's live. I am live.
I removed you on accident.
Oh, okay. I'll go back then.
Yeah, now.
Alright.
Okay, you removed
Now.
yourself that time. There you go.
There
Now-
I'm in. Join shared chat. It says something went wrong. So it won't let me join.
Maybe I should.
So hold on.
Maybe I should shut this whole thing down.
Hold
And-
on. Let me do a little thing here.
No, I shut it down
Might be
and
able-
shut yours down, and then I'll restart it. Because I wonder what it is.
I'm closing out. I'm going to go to Chrome instead of Firefox.
Oh, Firefox is the problem, man. That
It's
thing
either
is
Chrome
garbage.
or Firefox.
Always use Chrome.
All right.
Firefox is trash. I don't know why it doesn't work in Microsoft's thing, but
You would think as much money as Jeff Bezos has, he could throw a little at Edge.
well, Edge is Chromium. It's not. I don't know. I guess he owns Twitch, but it's whatever Twitch's settings are. For some reason, it doesn't like Edge. But
Okay.
I know it works with Brave browser, which is Chromium. If you want something that's really secure or better for not sharing all your stuff. How many more eggs do we want to throw in that pen before we start slaughtering chickens?
How many? Wait, do you have a pen or do you? Hold on.
Yeah, I have a chicken pen.
Jesus. Hold Now I gotta go to my phone and find a stupid code to log into Twitch, apparently.
Well, I threw 16 eggs and not a damn one hatch. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Very RNG.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I found out if you put carpet over the edge of a fence to use that trick, a zombie can also use that trick to walk over the edge of your fence.
I thought that was mob proof, but I haven't like tested it. I mean, if he gets right up on it and jumps, I guess he can. Okay, so it says you are not here yet.
I'm not.
Oh, because you haven't done it yet. Okay. Shit, I didn't mean to X out.
Okay. Here we go. I'm inviting you now. Alrighty. As soon as you accept the invite, then I'll start sharing chat. I'm gonna wait until you're in here. Because we're a couple of noobs and can't figure this out.
Okay, joining John Von Zombie. Twitch may record, blah, blah, blah. Get started.
Alrighty. Start sharing chat.
Right.
Boom. Now you have to do the same thing.
Allow. And now...
And now your internet crashes. His internet totally crashed again. Okay, so I was doing this. God, look at all them breads. I was trying to make him sit on top of the furnace. Okay. That should be giving us bone meal, which is weird. We're getting bone meal from vegetables. Oh shit, I still got some in my inventory. Put that up there. We need the zombie flesh there because we're going to use that. Sticks are here. Spider eye, which I don't know what to use for. Apples can go in here for right now. Okay. What if I can stick bread in there? There's a baked potato. Oh, damn. It works too. Really need to put that switch back right here and take that off. Press the switch. Oh yeah, my string. I need my cobble fence. Maybe he'll figure it out in a minute. He's having connection issues.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is
I know his farm is gonna want me to have carrots and stuff, so I'm gonna go get all these carrots. As soon as he tells me what I need to trade with. How'd that happen?
Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. It's me.
What was you streaming tonight, J-Rock? But I know you probably said it. I didn't catch it. Look at all that stuff. Look at all these carrots. I want to do that one. Oh, I gotta hoe it. It got stopped up somehow. I was probably running on it.
This is so slow. I don't think my internet's back fully.
Having trouble again.
Yeah. I mean, like
Do they
Minecraft.
Do they have a 24-hour customer service?
DTC?
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it.
They might.
I doubt it. And I know they're not close. But I got a bill from them that I was going to go pay Monday. So when I go in there to pay that, I'm going to be like, look, dudes, you guys got to fix your internet or give me a 95% discount on my bill.
I would ask for a discount anyway because they're interfering with your business supposedly.
Yeah, I don't have to tell them that how well my business works.
No, they don't need to know anything. It's not working very well whenever you can't use it.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything. See, most people have TV. I don't have TV. All of my entertainment, if my internet goes down, I can't get online to play games or stream, but I also can't watch TV shows or movies or anything. So it's kind of the same as my power going out. I mean, I guess I could sit and scroll on my phone on Facebook or something.
Well, I mean, it's
But my internet is everything for me.
well, I mean, my TV entertainment is internet too.
Yeah.
Oh my God! How is he spawning in here? There's plenty of lights.
Whew. Okay, I'm back in. Turtle has not grown up. Okay, it's nighttime, so
How did he get in here?
need one more.
Okay, so I need a box just for food right now because I'm gonna need to trade, right? What all do I need to trade over there?
Like I said, I'm trying to get another farmer over there. I made the farm for beetroot and wheat.
Yeah, but
He farms carrots and potatoes right now, is what I gave him, but he trades wheat and potatoes, I think, is what he trades right now.
for emeralds?
For emeralds.
Okay,
Now,
that's all I
there's
need.
a farm between, there's another village between me and Josiah, and they have a bunch of farmers,
I
and
just
they
need to
trade
know
a lot of
what yours trade if
beetroot.
I'm coming there.
Well, I'm telling you all the food, all the stuff you need, but you know, it's not just food either. Zombie flesh. If you have zombie flesh,
I don't have a lot because I haven't done a lot. I need boxes.
let me see what else. My fisherman trades for fish. So if you have a lot of fish, a lot of salmon, I know he likes salmon. And boats, and
I make more boxes. There are way too many logs. Eight more boxes now, I think. What?
Stone, smooth stone. If you have just, you know, stone, not cobblestone, but just regular stone.
Oh shit, I forgot about your turtles. I slept.
Oh, that's fine. As long as you sleep towards the end of the night, like at least give me 50% of the night, if not two-thirds, yeah.
Let's see. This is melons, pumpkins, wheat.
Melons and pumpkins. He'll buy those.
Wheat,
I think it's.
I'm trying to figure out what all I need to make a damn box for, man.
I think it's 4
melon, pumpkins, wheat, beets. What's the carrots? And what else?
I think he takes 4 melons and 4 pumpkins for an emerald.
How do I can I put a sign on a box? Or has it got to be turned sideways?
Yes. No. It'll go on a box. I have a sign on a box.
How do I make a sign?
Probably 6 planks and a stick underneath in the center. If I had to guess.
Okay, I'll keep a bone on me because if I see a dog, I'm getting a dog.
Yeah.
Might get me a whole army of them shits.
I tried that once back in the day in 2014. Worked well back then. I don't know how well it'll work then, but I had like 15 dogs following me. The problem is they're like herding cats. You know, they get stuck on shit and
iron ingots. Don't they eventually come back to you?
They might. I mean, we tested it one time and we were able to like completely leave the dog and it would like scoot across the landscape really fast or whatever.
I forget what I was doing. Oh, signs. Crafting table. Apparently I can't make it yet. What do I need to make it?
A sign?
Yeah, what do you use to make it?
Planks and a stick.
Oh shit. I'm out of planks, that's why.
Yeah, you should be able to make a sign. I got so many damn turtles over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I bet I got 10. I bet I got 15 turtles in this little bay.
Wait, what happened here?
Oh shit. You did it. Come on, give me that. Alright, buddy. You're good.
Oh, that's what happened. Ha ha. Good deal. That's funny. The reason why I couldn't make anything else is what are those carrots? Okay, is because damn it, my mind went broke. My shit. Why can't I think? My furnace over here had was stuck with a log in it or something. Instead of it couldn't burn it.
Oh.
Planks,
Wait,
I mean.
I was about to say, I was like, hey, wait a minute, it should be able to burn logs. All right, I have 8 scoops, so I just need 3 of these to hatch, and then we'll be.
Okay, now I need a sign. What can I put on this? Can you hold on? What's the thing
you got
where
4
you?
lines.
No,
So
no.
it'll start on the top line, you hit enter, and
No,
it
no,
goes
no,
down.
no, no. That's not what I want.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not what I want. I want the thing where I can put an item in it.
Oh, an item frame.
Yeah, frame. How do you make that?
I don't know. Probably sticks and wood and planks, if I had to guess. Maybe planks all the way around the outside.
No, it's a glow item frame. What? Oh, you need glow ink sack. It's sticks and leather, which I got plenty of. I think. Where's my leather at? Oh my god. I had leather. Who stole it? Hold on, there's an item frame in there.
Follow right.
Where's my damn leather? This is why we label shit.
No.
Anything can be in there. Okay, let's see how this item frame works.
This can't be right. Just to on right. Actually, it'll be.
Ah! Damn it. What if I can put the item frame? Can you... Aw.
Me.
Oh,
Off.
man. That's the reason why people do it with this box that's sideways, I think. Anywho. I don't have any more leather that I know of. Which sucks. We'll just have to remember it. I need to make some axes real quick. Excuse me, my friends. Okay.
Hear me?
Barely. You keep fading in and out. It's about to turn dark again. Maybe they won't come in here and bother me. Oh no, he's got bad connection issues. These things respawn fast.
Keep going. Make it anyway.
Yeah, he's having connection issues. Okay. So the job was for those. This one's getting melons, which actually might turn them into melons. Oh, that makes the seeds. Yeah, we'll just stick them in here like this for now. I don't know what his thing needs. And this dude's getting the... Yeah, see, they're already growing back. Okay. It's time for potatoes. You better not be in here. I'll kill you. I hear you. I just want to be able to make potatoes, get my potatoes going. We don't need to bake anymore. We got plenty for now. Ooh, can't hear myself. I'm full up on potatoes. So carrots, potatoes are this one.
My bad. I didn't know you could hear me on Discord.
Yeah, if you have the thing open, I could.
I got on my phone to talk to you in your stream.
Oh.
And you were hearing yourself on my phone.
Alrighty. Potatoes are done. Let's plant them.
I was just telling you to go ahead and sleep if you needed to because I'm having some issues. But I'm trying.
Okay. With as fast as vegetables grow, I was thinking, so I did learn that the villagers will go as far in the farm as you let them. So we can have that tram thing underneath my whole farm if we wanted, right?
I guess. I mean, if they go, I mean, there's got to be a block limit of how far they'll go.
They'll roam all over the place. Like you can have your as long as they know that it's there, they'll go to it. But there's like a 13 block limit of something or another. But I was gonna see how far they farmed out to, because if there's an empty block, they'll automatically plant there, right? So I was gonna just get this going and get a villager in here and see how far they would plant out to.
If it's tilled, I don't think that they'll hoe their own.
No, they won't till.
Shit.
So like I filled up potatoes, right? Wall it off. My goal was to build him a place to sleep and everything too, because you know, aesthetics. Because that video has them just stuck in there all the time, right? Because they'll. I know they go to sleep at night, but if they don't have a bed, they won't sleep, you know?
Right.
That
is true.
They'll just keep farming, which is fine if you don't mind that, but it's aesthetics.
They will not.
They don't farm it. No, they don't farm at night or in the rain, right?
Right.
So I might as well just let him sleep.
My villagers, they derp out all the time, and they'll be like staring at the back of a house, because they're too stupid to go around to the front where the door is.
Yeah.
And they'll just stand there all night.
Well, instead of my field being so long, I thought about at the end where the cliff is, so I don't have to move anything. But oh wait, I got a whoa! He was fast. What did he steal? Stop making me try to look at you. He's stuck on the outside of the fence.
Dude, I've noticed that the Endermen these days are terrible. They didn't used to be that bad.
He's outside the fence. I don't think he can get in.
It's raining. How is he even out there?
I don't know.
He should be like being damaged and everything right now.
What, rain hurts enders?
Oh yeah. They can't be in the rain or water. If you want to get away from an Enderman, jump in the water.
Well, he's behind me. I think I'm good for right now. And I can see him on the map.
I fight him if I have like diamond armor and a diamond sword or something. Diamond axe. Diamond sword. I don't want. Axes are too slow, but they do so much damage.
Right. All right. This potato goes in this box. Oh, that's how he got in. Oh, this fence is going too high. All the way around. Oh, no! No! No, hell no! You little dude! Oh, my God. Oh, shit, he's in my house! Well, there's you something to, clip.
Oh shit, that is so cool. Alright, so this helmet, you get 15 free seconds before your bubbles even start to go down in the water.
They're supposed to go down slower.
Let me see. I don't know about that.
You know what I hate about dying? Fixing my inventory. don't have a bunch of rotten flesh, but I have 13. Is that enough?
It doesn't go when your bubbles finally start to go, it doesn't go any slower, but it does give you a free 15 seconds.
Isn't there an underwater breathing potion?
There is, but you need, I forget what you need. I think you need stuff from the Nether to make it. There's a respiration enchantment that gives you like 15 seconds or 20 seconds for each level, and I think there's like 3 levels. So that
You need
would be
permanent
good.
underwater breathing.
That's what you need. I agree 100%.
Unless we build
There's
a bubble
also,
farm.
well, yeah, I mean, you can build magma, but you know, you can take, I'm using a door right now. If you take a door and you place it down underwater, it makes an air pocket that you can get inside of and breathe. But you can do the same thing with a magma block. You can set a magma block down and get above it, and it'll, but you gotta like do something, because it'll.
You breaking up again? And I got full. I'm fooled up.
Oh.
Let's see. This will be wheat. I'll put the seeds in here too because I'm gonna need those later. Gotta plant some. I'm gonna keep some out. My fence didn't finish. I got fence with me. Weird. That's what he did. Little bastard. Enderman stole a block. More seed. Oh. What happened here? That's how he got in. That's a different color fence, but it'll work for now. I think my stone fence, my stone idea for the fencing down there works great, and I'm going to make it 2 layers high. If this is going to be my field, I got to protect those dudes. Okay, this got to go up here. And there's a reason why I'm saving those for now. Might build that out a little more so I have a walkway. Some of this might get changed. Your internet sucks, man.
Oh my god, it sucks so bad.
Why is it still doing that?
You know, I mean, that can't be DTC. Their internet wouldn't be doing that.
It could be the hub down the road.
I mean, maybe. It's been thunderstorming here all day. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
I just wonder if that box being outside. This is the first time I've ever heard of a modem staying outside.
I just know that the wires somehow come into the house at that outside box,
And
then they drilled a hole
look.
through. Then they drilled a hole through the wall, and then that wire just goes straight into my computer. So if there's a modem, it's got to be in that box because there's nothing in my house except the power. So it needs power, so it has that black box that you saw down there.
Yeah.
That plugs in, and then the power wire goes from it back through the wall to give that thing power.
Kind of links for these. It's about. Did you get all your turtle things? How long does the helmet last?
How long does it last?
Yeah, does it break?
I mean, it's like a armor helmet.
No, so you can take it on and off.
Yep. But it's like, it doesn't take durability damage from
Water.
From breathing. It takes durability damage from getting smacked in the head by something.
Okay, we got that.
It's pretty cool. I mean, it's not full underwater breathing, but I take a door with me wherever I go and just drop it for an air pocket. So I wanted to plant all this seagrass on the bottom here.
You have to plant seagrass in the sea.
You do?
How deep does it have to be?
I don't think it has to be that deep, but I planted mine on the bottom because it's fun.
Can you make an auto harvester for seagrass? Or does it have to be planted? Is it something that once it's planted, it's like
no. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works because when I hit kelp, the whole thing breaks. But there's a kelp farm. There's an automatic kelp farm. So I'm assuming that there could be a seagrass farm because it grows more than 1 block high.
Oh.
So
Can you knock off the top block?
well, every time I hit it, the whole thing comes up. Just like kelp. If I hit kelp, the whole entire thing comes up. And then I have to replant it.
I will totally make, because melon, you can make a melon farm with redstone. I'll totally make a melon farm over here. I was about to say I could separate it. I could make it over here. Because you don't need many if it's a redstone one. These things grow so damn fast. Like I just picked all these and there's a whole row almost to grow back.
Alright, 1 more turtle hatched.
You think
But that's only going to give me 4 shoots. So all these eggs are going to have to hatch in order for me to get enough to make you a helmet.
you think I need a 6x6? I just want you to bring me the eggs.
You want a helmet or not? I
Don't
already
need 'em.
had the eggs hatching.
Oh, well, bring me some eggs after you get them.
Yeah, I got like 15 turtles out here, so
Well,
I'll just breed all of them and there'll be like 40,000 eggs.
if I had a,
I'm exaggerating. There's not really going to be 40,000.
let's see, 1 row. There's a lot
Might
in my
be 40.
rows. There's a lot in my
So-
rows of pumpkins and stuff. So the pumpkins grow slower than the melons, but the melons break up into several pieces whenever you farm them. You have to go
you
to a
gotta put 'em
crafting
back
table.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just dumb.
I have a farmer that takes pumpkins and that will buy pumpkins and melons for full put together melons for emeralds. I think it's 4 each for 1 emerald.
Okay, I got a ton of melons, so I'm gonna do that. So if I had the
Now
redstone
they only
repeater,
take so many, and then they'll stop taking them. So you don't know. I don't know how many that is. It depends on what they just decide they don't want them anymore. Trying to think of other things. Stone, smooth stone. Did I tell you that?
yeah, smooth stone, which I can burn some.
Iron.
They're not getting my iron.
But you don't have. Yeah, don't sell your iron. Zombie flesh. There's some other stuff. Let me go see real quick.
Okay, so I got 34 pumpkins.
All right. So my toolsmith takes coal. 15 coal for an emerald.
Will you take what kind of coal?
Regular coal. It can't be charcoal.
Okay, so he's not getting that because I got charcoal.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, can you turn charcoal into bricks?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go look.
Now that I think about it.
'Cause if
you
you
can make, like, save some space.
apparently you cannot.
My shepherd takes 18 white wool for an emerald, 18 gray wool for an emerald, and 12 white dye for an emerald.
Wait a minute. You have shepherds?
Yeah.
I did not know
And-
shepherds was a thing, so they can clip stuff for you.
I don't know about all that. Mine doesn't.
Does he have access to your sheep?
Yeah, not really. I mean, he can walk in and out the gate, I guess. I mean,
No, they can't open gates. They can
But
open doors.
I make a loom. Yeah, I got a loom, and so he just sits there at that loom, and that's fine. I also have a smoker, which will give a butcher if I can ever get a free jobless villager to
You just propagate one.
get over there.
Well, I mean, as long as you've not traded to one, you can trade.
Yeah, I don't have any though like that because all my villagers are useful. Okay,
Say
my
rotten flesh.
fishermen.
What about poisonous potatoes? That's something different. Did you have anything for cooked
Hold
food?
on, I'm going through the village, so I'm telling you. So my fisherman
Don't
will
have
take
fish.
10 coal for a diamond, or for an emerald. He wants 6. No, he wants 13 salmon for an emerald. He wants 6 goldfish or tropical fish for an emerald, and 4 puffer fish for an emerald.
Yeah, I don't have
and
fish.
an oak boat for an emerald. I don't care what you got. I'm telling you what they want.
Well, I'm telling you, I don't have
My
fish,
cleric
so there's no need to go through
wants
it.
32 rotten flesh for an emerald, 3 gold for an emerald, 2 rabbit's feet for an emerald, 4 turtle scoots for an emerald. Gross. 9 glass bottles for an emerald, and 22 nether wart for an emerald.
I'm about to make some oak boats. What happened to my shit?
My cartographer will take 24 paper for an emerald, or 11 glass panes for an emerald. Or 6 for an
This will work for now.
The rare arm the flick. I'm gonna take a lot. Is it first? All the you want.
He said stone or smooth stone?
The stone. It's not. You get the car. Yeah. Let me.
You said stone?
Yeah.
Or smooth stone?
I think it's like to fern. What's
I got an inventory full of shit. I'm headed that way. I'm heading the wrong way.
You won't. Never enough. It's a.
There is a underwater village over here. Oh, there's a lava stone down here. There's a village here. I don't know what this is. I see bubbles. Bubbles means I can. Oh, that's not good. So bubbles makes you go down. So you need like a trap door or something right there. Oh, that's a hell no. Yeah, I don't want to see it.
Can you hear me yet?
Yeah.
You want me to just bring you here?
No.
All right.
Is it that?
If you found a village, I would mark it.
Yeah, I marked it. Underwater.
I don't think an underwater thing is a village. It
Put
might be
underwater city. There's a whole bunch of like structure there.
That it might be dangerous. You might find shit throwing tridents at you.
Well,
if you go down there.
I found dolphins. What does dolphins do? Can we ride a dolphin? I want to ride a dolphin.
I think so. I think you can ride them. I'm not certain how.
There's a... What the hell is that? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Wonder if I can go in that.
I spy. What's that?
I found an underwater prison, dude.
Oh shit. You're gonna die.
No, there's iron bars here. Iron doors that apparently, you know, nothing can open but me. I can't open this door. It's a prison cell, though. I gotta pick it open. I need to mark this for sure, huh?
Yeah, I'm not certain. There's several different underwater things. There's underwater temple.
The other one was a temple. This one's what is it?
There's probably some kind of fortress. That might be what you're looking at, since it's got bars and shit.
Yeah, I just put it. I put a marker on it.
Like,
but
this damn game is so new to me. Everything about it.
But look, if you look, there was a. I mean, you can totally see I'm inside. There's a.
There's no mobs like trying to kill you.
Not in here. Ooh, apparently I can't open that door. There's another way in right there. This looks like somebody built this.
No. Nobody on my server built that. That's for
Can I
sure.
turn iron doors back into iron? There's a chest down here that's empty.
I think you can pick an iron door and are those oak boats?
Ah!
What the fuck is that? Skeleton? Oh yeah.
I got an iron helmet. I got some armor. Was this a loopy loop? It was. I mean, you gotta pick an iron door, or you gotta have a key to it. Cause I can't open it if I place it. Shit.
If you place it, you can't open it. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm taking it. We'll see.
It's about to be nighttime. You want me to sleep?
You can, but I mean, I'm up down here. What's it matter?
All right.
How you pick them?
I don't know how to pick them. I just figured when I say pick them, I mean take the pick and hit them with a pick until they break, and then you have a free iron door.
I'm getting iron bars too. What are they good for?
You can like put them in your base, make shit out of them.
You can't make iron bars though, can you?
Unless it's new, you used to not be able to. But like you used to not be able to make chains, and now I think you can.
I got this mark so I can come back and collect the rest. There's mossy stone here too. Isn't there a way to make mossy stone now?
Might be. Oh, come on, egg.
New recipe unlocked.
This egg better hatch. This is the 5th day. It's the last egg. And I need the turtle coming out of this to get 5. To get the 5th scoot, whatever. Yeah, you can put those iron bars in your castle.
Yeah, that's why I was collecting them.
Or mark it and go collect stuff later once you get your castle built. Because now you got to carry that shit around and hope you don't die.
Yeah, it's too late now because I already picked most of it up.
Oh shit. Alright, going to sleep.
Why?
Because I got 3 wraiths attacking the shit out of me. They're like manta rays in the sky, in the night sky. And they swoop down and kill you.
What am I hearing? Somebody had to have built this.
I don't...
Yeah, like I'm hearing other stuff in here. Well, that would probably be a mistake, huh? Definitely. Shit.
So, 5 internet game. Had pretend.
Totally more to this. This is how these things are placed everywhere. Somebody had to have built... There's a library down here. What is this?
Yeah, me.
We might have to come back. This doesn't look like it's player made. That's kind of cool though. Oh, look, another chest. Holy shit. We got books, paper, an eye armor trim. What is this? Smithing template? I feel like that's something I should take. I don't know what to get rid of. We don't have to get rid of anything.
Yeah.
I can put it in a box. Or we can come back. We got an enchanting book here for unbreaking level 3.
Take. Can you hear?
Take that book. I mean, what should I place in there? I guess this smooth stone. Or the mossy stone. Whatever that is. Eye armor trim. I don't need the books, do I? Got paper in here at the wazoo. Just regular books, but we can make books, right? Well, paper we can make books, so that other one was a free enchant. Oh, look, another chest. Was what, this? This a treasure map? It's a smithing template. And the other box back up top. Just books and paper.
Can you hear me yet?
Yeah.
Okay. So, those webs will slow you down, but slow mobs down too.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
shit.
that.
What is that? That's
What?
like a zombified villager.
No, but I killed it.
All right. Yeah, I got a delay because I'm watching you on the phone.
I think I found a
Yeah.
dungeon, but I marked it so I can come back.
Definitely mark this place because you're going to want to come back and get all those bookshelves. That's going to make you a great enchantment table.
But I can make bookshelves, right? But I don't have to
You
with them
can.
already, huh?
Yeah, you can, but I mean,
Oh my
you
God,
got
no!
enough in that library.
Nope. Fuck off. Oh, the bitch can climb. Come on back up here.
All right. Oh. Oh yeah, because if you don't have a broken ladder, then yeah, they can climb up a solid ladder.
Come on, climb up it. Woo! Let's let my health fill back up a minute. I like how they did that chandelier thing right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
this whole thing is like the old school way of building. It's how we used to build stuff like 10
I like the
years
ladder.
ago.
This will be like an elevator going down. Just step on it. I need a shield. Where'd he go? I know he's out here.
You're also looking at full inventory, so you should probably just mark that and come back to it later. Go empty your inventory and get your emeralds.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, if I can figure out how to get back out of here. Oh, you little punk. I don't remember the way I got in here. Oh, would you look at that? One of those assholes.
Like, that's the first place in Minecraft that I've seen that has so many spider webs that doesn't have a spider spawner. Aw, shit, dude. Glad you marked it.
Well, I lost all my shit, that's for sure.
You might be able to get back to it before it despawns.
I need a boat.
Oh, your boats were in your inventory.
Shit.
Oh, damn, you slept.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I was waiting for this one stupid egg to hatch.
Of course.
So that'll give me 5 scoots. So
There's
I
a
can make
dude
your
over here
helmet.
in full gold armor.
But if you kill him, you don't get his armor. That sucks. But you want that armor. I saw a video today on a really good gold farm. I might try. It's in the Nether though, but it looked pretty simple.
I think where I died was part of that temple that I seen earlier.
Dude, I must not be logged into you, because this ad has been going on for like 2 minutes now.
I can't see how I got in, dude. Where's my other boat? Oh shit.
You're going the wrong way.
Found my other boat. Apparently more stuff dropped because
best way to do it is just run and pick it all up and then take off. Oh, you found it. Yeah, there's a big delay on my phone.
oh, you bitch. There's gotta be a mob spawner down here. Holy fuck! Oh shit, where was the way in? I definitely gotta come back to this another time when I don't have all my stuff to come to you in my inventory.
Yeah, and we need to be geared up. And eventually, like, if you make a few trips over here and get emeralds, you can get a whole set of diamond armor.
There's a drowned after me. Well, I'm leaving a boat behind. Or can I throw away 2 pumpkins?
You got to lead? Leave the boat. Fuck that boat, dude.
Well, it's...
I got 10,000 boats.
Oh, well, man, I was bringing my boats to trade. Okay.
Yeah, you can make boats over here.
Well,
chop some trees down and make some boats.
Alrighty, so no more... no more derailments.
That methylene blue isn't fixing your ADHD, is it?
Well, I mean, it's yeah, I'm focused. Just took it today. By the way, you saw those shit pictures from that crap company. I'm so pissed. Yeah. I was like, how in the fuck is that even allowed?
You said that they tried to contact you and tell you it wasn't their fault. What did they say?
Yeah, well, it was an Amazon thing, and then they were trying to say, please remove your review. And blah. I was like, fuck no, dude.
Well, wait a minute. They were saying, oh, we are a shitty company and you gave us a shitty review.
Can you
please remove it?
Can we fix this? Can you take down your review? Blah. Every review, I should have read them before I got it, right? Every review was not even for their product. There was one on there talking about putting together some blah, 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 and it was talking about a clip missing and shit. I was like, what the fuck? This doesn't even belong here. So I reported every review on their thing because they had 100. They had 4 and 5 reviews. They didn't have any negative. And then when I was researching, the one that I bought was the #1 sold one on that platform. It's U.S. owned company. The second one underneath it was methylene blue, and you know, had the same percentage. I think it was actually milligrams, right? But the one underneath it was another U.S. company, and it didn't have the vitamin C and all that stuff in it. And when I was looking it up, it said the vitamin C helps counteract the blue pea, and some other stuff in your body. And so I was like, I'll go ahead and try it and see if it works this way, right? But I put it in that, I opened one up straight and put it in water before I even tried it. And you can see the blue flakes in it and everything like it's supposed to be. And then it turned the water blue, right? The other ones, nothing. Nothing. It's just cacao powder. Or whatever they call that. powder. That is the exact same ingredients on the bottles on both of them. The other one's a clear fake.
I mean, I don't know how anybody would know. I mean, somebody could just be putting blue food coloring in water and selling it. I wouldn't know the difference.
Well, I mean, if it's working, but also if it's been tested. So the one I got now has been, it's got a USP rating, which is what apparently you're supposed to look for when you buy any kind of like vitamins or over-the-counter stuff. And also been tested by third party. So you can look the company up outside of Amazon. So I did, and those two that I found, I saved them to my list. So I was going to try like but see, I got 60. It's a 60 count for the price of that other bottle, which was 120 count. And I was like, that's because the other one I had a discount on and everything, and that's the reason why I did it. It was but I should have looked at the review. There was 0 sales on it, or well, it was under 100 sales on it, and the reviews, I should have looked at them first. So now I ranked. You can on Amazon, you can sort whatever you're looking at by the amount sold, and that can pretty much tell you who you should buy from. And the two that I got at the top of the list is the two that was the ones that I thought was good anyway. So I basically went another small little way. It's a straight shot from me to you, pretty much. Dude, look at this place. I think this is the one we explored, because it's got the lava coming out of the side. This is the first place I was like, this could be my home. There's lava coming out of the side of the mountain, because there's torches everywhere up there. Hey, can I go up that? That would be cool. We cannot. Apparently ain't that some shit?
I got like a 30 or 40 second delay watching you on my phone. Oh, okay. So you're gonna have to stop at my place before you get to the village.
Why?
Pick up a diamond silk touch axe that I have in a box outside my little hut.
Why?
And bring it, because that's what you need to pick up turtle eggs.
Oh, well, first I need to trade all this stuff. ADHD.
Well,
how can we get the dolphins? Speaking of ADHD, if we can ride dolphins, you know how fast that would be?
I don't know. I don't know how you ride them. It might be like,
dude, I see bees
like
everywhere over here. What do you got going on right here?
Oh, dude, I got hundreds of bees.
Hold on, how do I get out of this box?
I'm exaggerating.
My inventory's full. That was sitting there for a minute. There is a bee flying around here. Where'd he go? What is this area? What's going on here?
That's my place.
There's a bumblebee up there. Oh, this was your... So, does it have to be touching water for bamboo?
Yes, but it had... yeah, the land that the bamboo is on has to be touching water. Okay,
can it be under it? Or does it have to be beside it?
Good point. Good question. I don't know.
We should try that. Just put one sand in, like up in the middle of nowhere. Put one sand and stuff. So I'm going to have to leave that boat behind too. Unless I can drop something. I got a flint and steel that's about to break. What can I set on fire?
Well, go up there to my hut where the boxes are and see if you can't consolidate some stuff. Like, you got 5 cobblestone in there that you can probably drop if you need a space.
Forgot.
You can drop that flint and steel too, and then pick it up.
I know what you're talking about, man. I'm setting stuff on fire. Leave me alone. They're broke.
But yeah, definitely pick up that silk touch pickaxe.
Where's it at?
It's in the box up there at the hut.
Okay, I'm climbing up here now.
I'm not certain where you are because, like I said, I have a big delay. You could have already been up
I'm in
there.
a field of boxes.
Well, wherever
it says stone for building, Dirt
Okay,
for
keep going. Go
land
back up.
bridge.
Go up to where my hut is. It's gonna be in
I see
the
smoke.
box onto the side.
Oh, you
It's
got a
gonna be in a
shit ton of
box.
sugarcane up here right now.
It's gonna be in a box on the side of my hut that's the same side as the enchanting table.
I see your. Where's your
I think.
enchanting table? Is this it? Yeah. Okay. And there's boats. Those are the boats I need. No, those are birch boats. Son of a birch. What do you need?
There should be a pickaxe in one of those, a diamond pickaxe in one of those boxes that says Silk Touch on it.
I got it.
All right.
It's mine now. What do you want me to do with it?
Bring it over here, and I'll.
What is this?
I'll
What kind of box
feed.
is this? That's a smoker. Oh. Dude, I'm looking at all your neat shit, okay?
That's fine.
I'm gonna go through this portal. What's this? You might need for the Nether. Oh, gold.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the last of my gold. I have no more gold.
Beetroot for traders. You got beetroot more than I do. What is this, water? Why is there a lava here?
I'll tell you when when I catch up with your stream. I'm just now seeing you.
I think
look in
that's
my Nether
glowstone
box.
for light.
Oh no, that's glow fungus. It's the same as glowstone though, but yeah.
So,
Yeah, it has. I went to the Nether to get that, and now I brought some of the mushrooms that grow it back, and am growing those.
what's this down here? What's this box randomly underneath this building for? Well, yours is about as chaotic as mine with shit everywhere. What is this?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it organized. It was bad. Okay, that box, I think somebody stuck that under there and hid it, and was like their secret box so no other person would get in it.
Oh, this is a dried kelp farm.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't work. I'm probably gonna tear that down, and if I ever need dried kelp or whatever I don't even know what they were using dried kelp for.
Dried kelp, is it? I wonder why. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's this down here?
If I ever needed something
I
like
was gonna
that,
come to you.
then
I'm getting
I'll make a new
distracted way too
I know.
much.
Yeah, if you get over here and we get this turtle egg hatched and grown up,
part
then
of the
I
reason
can run around
why-
with you.
Part of the reason why your shit is dude, there's you've been up there. There's a torch way up there.
Huh? Oh, on that top of that hill, yeah.
So, part of the
Yeah,
reason
people-
why your stuff doesn't work all the time is you've got it so far and spread out. Instead of having like, I want to have so there's a render distance of about 128, right? I'm trying to keep a lot of stuff within that range.
Well, that goes for server resources. Now, I don't know. This server could probably handle it. But
Your,
when you were asking about server resources earlier, I was like, well, if you just spread it out to where, you're not
do I
using
get it to go
every
again?
single machine at once, then it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it stopped. Noticed that earlier, that it wasn't running. And I don't know.
Apparently you
Because-
gotta, I broke it. Oh no,
Because I don't.
there you go.
Yeah, and all that isn't from that farm. Matter of fact, not even a stack of that is from that little farm. All
Yep.
that in that box is from me harvesting that stuff down by the water and then just dumping it in that box. Hand harvesting that is like a bazillion times faster.
Well, for
So,
one,
that's why I
you can
was
build this without redstone. I know how to do it, and it's a lot better. But I need those like I need the observers and everything to still do it. And you do it 14 by 2 or 7 by 2 or 14 by 2, I forget. But you need a lot of hoppers. So let's see how you got the hoppers right here. This setup is stupid anyway. Technically, you don't need all these hoppers. You should go down here and have a dump for it, and a sensor that makes it stop and empty into the box, and then it goes again. So this hopper setup is.
And when those things hit the sugarcane, then the sugarcane falls on that dirt. How does it, Yeah, I don't know about that. You don't need those hoppers. You're right, because that cart goes across one. You only need one hopper there that the cart drives across, drops shit in, and then it can go straight into the box.
Right. Well, or you can just have it slide over here to the side and have that the repeater thing set up to where it'll stop whenever the cart's got something in it, and it'll dump everything into a box, and whenever it's empty, it goes again.
Yeah.
But
that and that dried kelp farm is probably two things I would get rid of.
This grows on mud, and mud will drop whatever items straight down through it into the hopper.
Yeah.
So, and where's your water on the backside underneath it?
Well, you can't use sand because sand will fall.
I'll show you. We'll make it if you can make me these pushers and repeaters. We'll do it when we go back to my property. It'd be my first automation. How about that? I need at least.
Oh my god, this egg still didn't hatch.
14 of each. Where's your beds at here?
Inside the hut.
I don't know where your hut's at.
You're standing next to it.
Oh, do I need to sleep? Oh, this is your house?
Yeah.
Hi, Bumblebee. Can I pet you? Can we be buddies?
Yeah, they're all friendly because I got campfires under all their stuff.
How do I get in here? Where the damn door?
Why are you trying to sleep?
The hell, I don't know. Why you got a grass floor? You got all this shit built and ain't got a damn cool house? What is this?
No.
Oh, a cartography table.
I spend most of my time inside my village.
Okay, anywho.
I forget why
Where the hell are you at?
I blocked that ceiling off with cobble. I think something was coming down. I think the wraiths were coming and getting me.
Where the hell are you at?
Okay, so go get back in your boat and just keep coming.
I don't think this thing is working because the water's not right with it. Yeah. That bamboo should be shooting up about every 10 seconds.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
if it did, then I wouldn't be harvesting it by hand because that would be going fast enough.
Yeah, I don't think they're getting the is it flowing water? Or you just got a bunch of water blocks back there?
I'm assuming that whoever built it put water blocks back there.
It's flowing water. And it needs to be equal.
Well, that might be it.
In the ocean, it's always flowing. You just don't see it.
I didn't. Well, in the ocean, every single water block is a water source block.
Right, but it's always flowing, technically, you know?
Hmm.
At least that's why I was thinking that guy explained it. Where are you at over here so I can come to you? I like my map. You want to talk about
I've been telling you to go back to your boat and come down the coast.
Okay. Where'd I park my boat? Down there? Is that my boat?
You parked at the end. This delay is killing me.
No, there's several boats here, so I don't know if that one's not mine.
Yeah, just take one.
Hold on. I think I parked where your bamboo field was.
Yeah, towards the end.
Yeah.
Now she built a daggone stone walkway going all the way out to where I'm going to build my mob farm. So you're going to have to go all the way around that. But wait, you might have already gone around it and just didn't realize it.
Wait a minute. Did I pick up my boat? I did pick up my boat. Remember, I threw the thing away.
Yeah, you'll have to go around. We just run down the coast some before you put the boat in the water.
That's too late now. I already went around it.
Like I said, I got like a 40-second delay.
You can refresh and it'll get closer. Where are we going?
Just keep going turtles. Down the coast. You'll see me when you just keep going down the coast.
I see a bunch of turtles.
That's nothing.
There's more turtles. Yeah, I couldn't find any like best way to, because you know how I was like trying to make it to where, you know, it wasn't glitchy and you putting a hole in the ground for the cows and stuff to kill them.
Holy shit, yeah, you just passed a lot of turtles. I didn't know there was that many turtles out there.
They're your turtles you've been breeding. They go somewhere.
No. I mean, I got them all in here, in this bay.
Oh, you made a bay for them?
Well, this bay was natural, so I just...
Yeah, they leave, man. They get up on the land and go across.
Well, I mean, they leave, but they always come back. They're born here, so they always come back. So here. Why did you do that? I can't breed them if you're going to be hitting them.
I pushed the wrong button. Okay.
All right,
I was supposed to be trading stuff.
1, 2, boom. Now.
I got your XP.
One of them's going to get fat. I think it's the one on the left.
What is this building up here? This walkway?
And she's going to... Oh, that's the minecart track. And then she's going to lay an egg. And when she does, you're going to take that silk touch pick.
Well, they're following you. What are you feeding them?
Oh, because I got the seagrass.
Here.
I did get both of them, didn't I? Yeah.
I gave you your pick. What do you got on?
You're going to want the eggs. You didn't give me my pick. Oh, you got my pick. I don't know what the hell's going on with these. Here. We'll do another one.
That one's fat. The one that's following you.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Let's leave her alone. They get fat. One of them gets a little bit bigger.
And she got a belly on her now.
Yeah. Now she's going to come up here and lay an egg. I don't know. She's got to get up in the sand, and then she'll start digging in the sand, and then she'll lay an egg.
I mean, I got turtles. I just needed to be able to breed them.
Yeah, you just take seagrass.
I just didn't know where they run off to, so I didn't have to chase them down for an hour.
Yeah, it's like me. I got this egg in a fence because...
Well, she did her thing. Did she... Oh, she's still digging.
Yeah, this one's being weird. Usually, like, I just bred, like, 8 of them, and they just all came right up in here and laid eggs. Well, I don't want to breed 8 of them. I've been sitting here for literally, like, 20 Minecraft days and nights.
Where are the eggs at? In here? Is that an egg?
There's one left. That one right there. There you go. Ooh, she laid 4. So take all 4. Don't stand on them. You'll break them. See how new, where it's just white and green dots those are? If you look at this one over here, how it's got like brown dots that represent it cracking.
Got 4. Here's your axe.
Okay. There you go. Now you got 4 eggs. Put them on sand, and then put fences around them like I did.
They don't have to have water, do they? No. That's a thing to it. Yeah, they don't have to have the water.
To hatch?
Um,
Or to, like, just
to live.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think.
I just let them come up and hatch, and then I just build the fence around them. But if you don't build the fence around them, you'll lose your little ones.
Why they run off?
Yeah. All right, come on, and you can come into the village. I built this temporarily so the cats don't get them. Cats will kill them.
So
make
kill
sure
the
you
baby
keep your
turtles?
Yes.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, cats, ocelots, any mob that is undead, zombies, they will purposely pathfind to the egg to stomp on it.
Oh wow! Even the
All right.
cats will kill the eggs.
They'll kill the babies. I don't know, but
How do
the mobs will.
Can
Where
I
you go?
Pick up
Come
a
on.
cat and put it in my inventory?
I don't know.
I need one more,
I got 10,000 over here.
but I need one.
So this is a shepherd, and this is a toolsmith.
I can't do nothing with him.
Well, if you can't, you can't. But if you look at what he has, so you'll know when you're sitting
I
at your
won't ever
house, you'll be like,
remember.
oh shit, his toolsmith had that or whatever. All right.
Was this
And then
village
over
already
here-
here, or did you build it?
The village was already here. I made it better. It was a small village, and I started building houses like this and rebreeding them. So here's your cleric. He wants zombie flesh and stuff, but he, you know,
Which one?
I'll
This
just
one?
let you just look around. Just go around and talk to all of
Well, he
them.
wants fish.
And boats. You gotta scroll down, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Make sure you read all of them. You look at all of them, so that way you know what he offers as well. In case you're like saying, "Oh man, I wish I had a thing." Oh wait, that villager at Jeremiah's village had one.
he's got a fishing pole with unbreaking. Why can't I just give him more than one boat?
Nah, boats are individual, but like you can do that like stacks of stuff. Give him more than one. They're about to go to bed, so I'll have to sleep real quick and make them come back out.
Well, I got 11 things.
Oh, this stupid. Alright, hold on. Let me go find a bed real quick.
What's the bell do?
It's making them all come to the bell, and but they're all trying to go to sleep.
I didn't know the bell summons them. That's funny.
I think that's what it does. It does something like that. It's for danger.
Oh, this dude takes paper.
Okay, there. Slide again, so they'll all
Oh, he
come
sells
back out.
lanterns too. That'd be cool to have because you can't craft lanterns for some reason.
And he sells them cheap. Look how cheap they are.
So,
'Cause
you know,
lanterns are hard
the
to get.
gas isn't released yet. Once they make that thing, you can put these dudes in a boat, right? Tie the boat to the gas and fly him to my place. How crazy is that? And the gas will hold, what's this thing? Brewing stand? Is that part of his thing?
That's the brewing stand is to make potions, but that's the cleric's job site, like the composter is
okay, I
the farmer's
gotcha.
job site.
So you see how far the cleric walked off from his place?
Yeah.
So the farmers do
Yeah.
that too, but they have to be within 13 blocks of their job site to get the job.
Right. Yeah, these
Um,
guys do a lot of socializing. I've sat and watched them one day, and like that fisherman will walk all the way over to the library to talk to the librarian,
So,
and they'll
will the-
sit there face to face for a minute.
Will the
then
fishermen fish?
No, they don't do that.
That's weird. I thought they fished and would put fish in a barrel.
They have a fish barrel. That's their job site thing.
Yeah, can you get stuff out of their barrel? Where's this barrel at?
Right here.
I don't know where you're right here. You got to get this map out on so it shows you up on the map.
It's over by the water and there's nothing in it.
I wonder if you can fill his inventory full of fish. What does this do? Just the cleric again? No, this is the guy
That's-
that trades for enchanting books of infinity. Infinity. What's infinity?
Infinity is a thing where if you have a bow, you don't need arrows. As long as you have one arrow in your inventory, you can shoot all day.
Can I put it on my
But
dong?
you can't put mending
Oh,
on an infinity bow. It's either mending or infinity. What else do you have to trade?
kitty, 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 kitty. Why's your cats running from me?
They run from everybody.
Oh, you don't have
I think
them
they
tamed?
breed themselves. I think I bred about 10 of them, and now there's like 50. They're everywhere.
A lot of mine are buddies. Well, my
What-
one.
What do you have to trade left?
Smooth stone or stone, pumpkins, and melons, and rotten flesh.
Stones will be the mason. And he's here. So,
Got him. So I'm going for emeralds, right?
yeah, you want as many emeralds as you can get.
He also takes clay balls, but however you get those, I don't know.
You gotta find clay. I think I saw some in some water sometime. Like, if you look down there, there might be clay actually right here. Let's see. No, it's sand.
But you can make clay. Like I know how to make mud now, by the way.
You said you had rotten flesh. That'll
Yes.
be the cleric. But your melons and pumpkins will go to this guy.
This guy
all
that
your
I'm at.
fruits.
I should have brought wheat.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. I'm gonna make another farmer, and he'll probably want other different stuff. I've already got the farm set up for it, and the composter over there and everything. I'm just waiting for a jobless villager.
Okay, so he's well, it's any villager you haven't traded with. You just got to get him near it and then tie him up to it for a minute until he becomes it. I don't know what this eye armor trim is. What is that? Smithing template?
Armor trim. That's a new thing. You can, like, when you have armor, like you put a full set of armor on, it's just that plain armor color. Now you can get armor trims that, like,
Wait a minute, where's that stonemason
little-
again?
trims. That's the cartographer. I even put signs above their doors, but sometimes they wander outside of their job site. So I made houses for their job sites and then other houses for their beds so that I
Okay.
get to watch them.
He doesn't want any more.
All right.
I could have brought andesite too. I have a shit ton of that.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you, and you were just like, "Nope, I'm on my way. I'm gone."
Well, I was full
okay.
inventory. There was no there was no other. I couldn't do anything else really.
Yeah.
I got some emeralds. Now what should I buy?
Well, first you should finish selling.
Oh, he wants 36. I only have 20. That's why. I'm done selling. Oh, I need the rotten flesh.
That's the cleric. That's over here at the brewing stand, where you were, by the water. Other way. Yeah.
See,
I guess it's a church. What do you think this tower is? This tower was here when I got here.
I don't know.
I just.
Oh, he wants 32. Only have a few. He'll take berries or nether wart. Oh, never mind.
Okay. What
I
else?
can get
you got?
redstone dust from him. Should I buy a shit ton of that to build that thing we
No.
were talking about?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Redstone is so easy to get by strip mining, and I've got blocks of it.
Okay. Well, can you
What
make
else
me
you got?
some? Let's see, 7 by 7. We'll start with that. 14 of your observers and 14 of the push things. And
Oh no. Pistons. You take slime balls. I don't have any slime balls.
pistons.
Unless there's another way to make pistons that's new that I don't know.
You don't have any slime balls at all? Where do you get them?
No, from slimes.
Where do you-
And you can only find slimes in slime chunks in the game, and I don't know where whoever built that thing, I don't even know where they got that. So what else do you have to sell? Sticks?
I didn't bring any sticks.
That guy wants sticks. But yeah, look at all of them so you know what they want, so you can later you know what to bring.
Well, I mean, I can get an iron sword with unbreaking on it right now.
Scroll down.
I can get that. A diamond sword with sharpness.
Yep, that's when I got. I had to trade. You see how much iron that dude wants? I had to trade him iron for days to get him to get to master, so he would offer that sword.
Can I get it?
So, well, you can. You might want to look around to see what you got, because there's an armorer over there that offers armor.
There's an unbreaking
diamond armor.
3. This is a sharpness 2, an unbreaking 3 axe.
Yeah. Yeah, axes are slower, but they do way more damage.
I could get
Like
one of those.
my stone axe does 9 attack damage, and my diamond sword of sharpness does 7 attack damage.
Here's the Fletcher. Come here, you.
He wants some sticks.
He gets
So-
1 emerald for 16 arrows.
Yeah. That's how I've been getting my arrows so far, because I don't have a skeleton farm.
Well, this dude.
So, fun story about how I acquired that horse.
You don't need a harness to ride him.
No. So, well, you do need, I mean, not to ride him, you just can't control him, I don't think. He just goes where he wants. But if you put a saddle on him, then you can ride him. So anyway, fun story. So these things come with skeleton riders, like headless horseman, kind of creepy.
Put a block on
skeleton
top of your
riders.
fence. Didn't mean to. There we go. How do I get out of here?
There's a gate right here. So anyway, I'm standing around over there
Lightning
where
struck him. I was watching your stream.
Oh, where's you?
Yeah.
When lightning struck and made 10 of them.
No, I didn't know there was 10 of them, but I saw lightning strike the rider and kill him.
No, what happened is, I know what stream you're talking about. That was a different stream.
Or did it strike
this-
a bunch of horses?
This time I walked around the corner and a rider was there, lightning struck, and then there was 10 of them. And it was blotting the sky out with arrows. There were so many arrows. I was running. It's crazy. But apparently, once you kill all the riders...
Oh,
I
there was
need to go
10
sleep.
riders?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I didn't see that
Yeah.
one.
No. It was over where that Wool Mountain
What is
was.
that? Is that your iron farm?
Where? I don't know where you went. Oh yeah, over there. No, that's the original iron farm that Eosha, that Carly made. And we took the villagers from that and made the other iron farm, but
This one still works?
This one still works, so it's working right now.
What's the minecart thing here for?
Because you got to move villagers. We moved villagers all the way from here to where that Wool Mountain is, way over there.
Oh,
So she just took
you can
the
do it with a
carts and
leash.
made carts up there. It's hard as shit. That's the
Wait.
reason she came into. She was watching me stream, and I was struggling trying to do it with a stupid leash and a boat.
Wait until you get gassed. No, you can put leashes directly to them now, right?
No, you can't.
No. Wait
Nope,
till you
don't
get
work.
gassed. You can get them in the boats and then fly the boats. It's so dumb. It's great. How did
Yeah,
you do
so-
this? It's cool looking.
That's a stone brick wall.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I should have done that all the way down mine.
Now, if you notice, when you go diagonal, it looks like that. But if you look over there where it's just going straight, it doesn't look like that. It doesn't have those little rampart things. See?
Too bad you can't go diagonal everywhere. I guess you could. You can go back and forth all the way down.
Yeah.
This is all, even that out there's wall too. Yeah, because you can't jump over
the whole entire village
wall.
is walled off. Nope. And I put it all too high, and I went around the entire wall and made sure there was space so no mobs could get inside.
Yeah, see, that's what I did to my trees, but I need to do that to the garden thing too.
And then I went around the outside and lit up a lot past the wall because I didn't want shit spawning right here because I think spiders can climb.
Yeah, I've got one off the top of my house before.
Yeah, so, you know, I
You
lit
should put
that
turtles
up. So
in here. Right here.
Yeah, I guess I could. Just cover the whole stuff with sand and hope that, you know,
Is this gravel?
entice them over with seagrass. This is seagrass. This grass stuff right here, that's what you need to, you probably have plenty of it all over the water at your place, but rivers. But yeah, that's the stuff that you need to breed your turtle eggs.
It's not giving me any.
Oh, stop hitting it. I didn't know you were hitting it.
Yeah, I am. Huh, why?
You have to have shears.
Oh, I'm dumb. Don't worry about it then.
Yeah, don't worry about it. There is a turtle in here. Well, kind of in here. He's over here. What are you doing, turtle? Figured it's safer up inside the village.
Where's my boat?
You have anything else to sell?
Not really.
Okay, how many emeralds do you have?
48.
That'll buy you one thing.
What should I buy? That axe?
What did you trade the farmer for? Potatoes or carrots? Or wheat?
Pumpkins and stuff. I didn't bring any of those. I should have. If I had known that that's what I could have filled the inventory full of just that.
Well, come over here and get some of these potatoes and go and get you a couple more.
Where?
Because he takes potatoes. Over here at the minecart station, whatever. Yeah, I'm probably going to eventually one day redo this minecart track to go underground, probably.
Unless you put stands down it, that way it's not floating in the air.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just a lot for me.
Well, even going underground's a lot, but I guess it's easy, even going through water, to dig a spot and throw a block up.
Yeah, I didn't have anything to do with that. I think that was Carly, and I just want people to do stuff. So I was like, you know what? I don't care. Where am I
going?
Right here in this box.
What box? Oh, I thought you was having me harvest the potatoes. Do I get the carrots too?
No, I don't think he takes carrots.
Hey, there's lanterns in here. There's chainmail chest plate. What is that?
I put chainmail in all my boxes. If you want a whole set, take it. Because I had to buy all that shit from that armorer to get him leveled up.
Oh.
So yeah, and almost every box in this village has a set. So get a whole set. That way, good. Go trade that to the farmer and then use your things for your weapon and you use that armor.
Where's the...
The weaponsmith. Yeah, he's the weaponsmith. He'll be the one that says weaponsmith. Is that him? Right here.
And give him what? Potatoes.
No, that's the guy that you buy the shit from. The potatoes go to the farmers.
How many of these swords should I buy?
I would buy one weapon for right now because you're gonna want to get mending as well to put on it, so that XP will heal
Heal it. Okay, I got one. It's got sharpness 2 on it already.
Okay.
How do I
so
get
how
mending?
many emeralds do you have left?
30. And I got a bunch of potatoes. Where's the guy at for the potatoes?
The farm. Everybody's socializing at the bell right now. It's afternoon. They all they all leave their stations and go to the bell to talk and breed.
Oh, yeah, they trade. They trade food and stuff.
But for some reason they're not breeding. Oh, no, don't bring. I don't know what that did, but it just made them all scatter.
They're coming back. Oh no, bell means danger. Here's the mason. He's not the one I need.
The farmer right here.
What's this guy?
The guy in the straw hat is the farmer.
Oh, he has diamond.
Huh?
This guy has diamond armor.
He has diamond armor, yes.
Can you put mending on that?
You can.
Because that's definitely what you need.
So your farmer. Are you eating your potatoes?
Yeah, because I had health that was down.
Right here.
Where?
Here he is. Did you trade your potatoes to him? No, don't do that.
Don't do
Did
what?
you just give you? Oh, you were giving him potatoes?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were accidentally threw them. Well, in that case, here.
I'm out. He don't take no more.
All right.
He can take wheat though.
Yeah. So.
I can put the potatoes back here, or you can have them.
Yeah, keep them.
I got a shit ton of potatoes at home.
Box. You need to find the librarian. Oh, they're all going to sleep. Hold on, let me go find a bed.
There's one right here. They're literally turning in circles out there.
Yeah, I see him.
He's walking across this lily pad.
Okay.
A blast furnace? What the hell does a blast furnace do?
That's for the armorer. That's his workstation. Okay, let's see. Who are you? Okay, this guy that's standing beside me is the guy you need for mending. That's 24 emeralds for a mending enchantment book.
Where at?
Right, come that way, yeah. I tell you what, that chainmail looks good with your skin.
This one?
The librarian.
That's the
here.
map. Ocean Explorer map. What does that do?
It's probably it's kind of like a. Ooh, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say it's like a treasure map, but maybe it's
that
not.
is not what I want.
No, you want mending.
It's not giving me mending.
Oh shit! Never mind. We'll come back and get it. Okay, we're done.
What's up?
We gotta get books. You gotta give him the emeralds and a book, and he'll give you the mending enchantment book.
You got a book?
I do not.
Can you make a book?
I've
got an enchanting book of unbreaking.
Huh?
I've got an enchanting book of unbreaking.
Yeah, you're gonna want to put that on your shit.
With the mending?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have sharpness 3, mending, and that.
And probably looting as well.
What does that do?
So when you kill something, you get better chances of better loot or more loot. Just hang tight. I'm gonna take the cart back to my place and get you a book.
This ain't your place?
Well, the place you got the pick at.
You gotta take the cart all the way back over there?
I'm gonna take the mine carts faster.
There's an ender over here. I'm gonna look at him.
Yeah, you got a sword.
I'll wait until I've got mending.
Chainmail.
Can you fish and it repair your chainmail and stuff?
If it has mending on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What about your shield if it has mending?
Go slip in a bed and make sure that your spawn point is in a bed there, and then attack him. That way, if
it won't let me. Oh, respawn point set. Okay.
That way, if you die, you can just jump out and get your stuff.
Yeah, where'd the little bastard go now? I lost him.
Oh. Alrighty.
I hear him. Where'd he go?
Need some leather and some paper.
I hear him. Where'd he go? Well, that sucks. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you.
I think it's one leather. Yeah.
I gotta respawn. He killed my ass.
Did he kill you? Damn.
He doesn't.
well.
I don't hit fast enough to deal with him.
Okay.
Let's put all this shit
Yeah,
back on.
I do have a lot of beetroot now because yesterday I extended that field out like 2 or 3 times bigger than it was.
All right, mother trucker, where'd you go? I'm back. Ah. What the? Did he go into the village? He couldn't have.
I like to go out into water that's shallow and then like put dirt down and stand on dirt surrounded by water and then stare at them.
I don't know where he went.
I watched a video where a dude did a automatic gate using pistons. I just had to put 6 gates up so I could ride horses through it. But he made an automatic one where you just walk up and press a button off on your horse and it.
I don't know where this dude zipped off to. He threw his block down out here, though. It's a random stone block. Do they come into your village?
I haven't really. I mean, I guess they could, but I haven't really seen them. I don't know if iron golems will fight them or not.
Well, he was zipping down your wall when I saw him. I was gonna kill him.
All right, here's you some books.
Why didn't my armor keep me alive?
Well, it can only do so much. Enderman hit pretty hard, but I was actually thinking that diamond sword would have killed him.
I hit him a couple of times, but I don't think I hit him enough. I got scared, started running, trying to eat.
Oh. Yeah, and you are only in chainmail, so that's understandable. So yeah, if you want a whole set of armor, it's gonna be very expensive. It'll be 100 and something, I think.
Well, we'll get there eventually. I need to build a village at my place, so I need to start with a small hut for... I think I need to get that farm thing going if we want all the materials. And I don't want my shit spread out like yours. I'm gonna put my village a little different.
20.
Whereas,
I made my village to be a village, not just,
well, it'll be a village
Random
there,
stuff.
but I don't want it to be... I want your shit spread out everywhere. Like, I want it to be a row of houses, and that's it.
Okay, 75 emeralds will get you a full set of diamond armor. But right now, you want to talk to this librarian right here.
Where?
This one right here.
What am I doing?
You're buying mending. Oh, you didn't get the book, did you?
No.
Let me go get the book for you.
Well, I thought you made it and you didn't bring it?
No, I did. I put it in this box.
Why would you put it in a box if you was making it for me?
So you could get in the box and get it.
Dude, I will put a pumpkin right here. Fuck with me.
Alright.
How do you make them into jack-o'-lanterns?
There's your book. So give him one book and
Where's he at?
whatever emeralds.
Is this him? No, that's... Well, he's the librarian apprentice. Where's the librarian? Hey. Your apprentice here. You probably can take him over there if you haven't traded with him.
No, he's traded. He's a novice. If he has a bar, yeah, he has a green bar.
Why is this one over? They're over here making love.
Oh, don't watch them. They stop when you watch them. Maybe they'll make a baby.
I was gonna watch him get it on, man.
I know. I did it the other day, and they stopped, and they got mad at me.
They got mad at you.
Um,
Well, how do you know if there's a baby? No, it's not. How do you know? Did they wait? How do you know if they
everybody's
made?
going to bed. There'll be a little bitty, tiny villager running around.
How long does that take?
I don't know. I figured it was instantaneous when you got hearts on them.
What's a bucket of cod for?
I don't know. I don't know if you craft something with it or you just make it to trade with a villager. Okay, your mending guy is going to be over by the library.
Man, it's your village. I don't know what shit is.
I thought you went to the library. Yeah, come
I'm
this
at
way.
the armorer now.
Right here. He's stupid. There's a bench. There's a lectern inside there, and he doesn't realize that he can just go around to the door.
This is Infinity Book. He's a novice.
Oh, is it? All right. Is he in here? Nope. Is this him? Nope. Well, where the shit is he?
Found the Fletcher again. So you can give him sticks and basically turn them into arrows.
Yeah. Basically, you can give him 64 sticks. He'll give you 2 emeralds, and
That's
then you
32
can.
arrows.
That's 32 arrows. Yep.
But sticks are so damn easy to get. Just go and plow your field one time, right?
Or
my tree
cut
field.
trees. Yeah. Just go cut a tree.
So my idea with putting that rail system under there was that it would collect the sticks and separate everything and all that stuff underground, you know, and then I know how to make it come back up and just put stuff in boxes at the top.
Dude, those acacia trees give so much wood.
What?
So that's what your spruce will look like. I don't know if you have spruce or not, but if you look up past the walls, you'll see all those spruce over there.
I have spruce, I think.
But the acacia trees that are at my place now, they give a lot of wood, and they're like a red wood.
Can I take one?
Yeah. We'll go back over there. So, how many emeralds you got?
Well, I gotta trade that guy.
Oh, you haven't traded him yet?
No, I can't find the dude.
Oh.
You're ADD over here. We were looking for him.
Yeah. One of these guys has to be it. If this guy isn't it. I thought that this guy was it.
There's 2 apprentices in here.
Where? One of them has to be it.
Mending, I got it. He's an apprentice.
All right. Good. Maybe eventually he'll become a master and give me something even better.
Okay, now what do I do to put it on the sword?
Nothing. How many emeralds you got?
I got 22.
Okay, let's go. You got a minecart?
I do not.
All right. We're good with that.
There's another turtle here. Hey, he made it into your village.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I wonder what happens if you kill them.
Nothing. They drop seagrass. All right. So get in that tiny box up there on the top.
Okay.
You can put your potatoes or whatever else you don't need in the big box. But get you a minecart and then come down here. And put it down like right here, and then get in it, and then push forward until you hit.
Hold on.
And
I forget I died earlier and it messed up all my inventory. Okay, where am I at going? Where'd you go?
right here.
Oh,
Right here. Yeah. So put your minecart on the track, and then get in it, and then push forward until you get to the top, and then you're golden.
Whee!
There we go. Now we're going to the other iron farm where I have all
How do
the
you
other.
stop it?
When you run out of track. I
Ain't no
you
way
can
to
get
stop
out,
it?
but the cart will keep going.
There's no way to stop it without.
Nope.
But if I hit one of these red torches as I pass by.
No, probably not. I don't know.
How far apart do these things gotta be? 7, right? Getting too close.
I got him that close for a reason.
Why?
Or she's got him that close for a reason, so there's no mistake.
What do you mean?
You start getting too far away, you start slowing down and jerking and speeding up and jerking.
Yeah, but you can stop.
Not on this one. On the other track, it would have stopped there, but this track goes all the way to the other place. I did a little modifying on this track right here. It used to go straight, and I dug down and connected it to another track that she had made going to Josiah, my nephew's place. I was like, we might as well connect them. But then we needed to move villagers, so then we made the minecart come all the way out here so we could move villagers all the way out to here. Oh, did I pick it up?
I got one.
All right. Oh, okay.
Is this a putty dog or is this a kitty cat?
That's a cat. I got him sitting there because I don't want him running around. He was...
Why is there a
shit,
village?
shit.
What the? It hit me.
He can reach out of the boat and hit you. So, the way that villagers spawn iron golems is they gotta be scared. So these zombies in these boats are scaring these villagers. They will spawn iron golems that can only spawn above in the water, and then they will fall down here on this campfires and die. And that's what makes my iron. And that's why you got... I've collected it, so there's not much in there right
How did you catch the baby one?
I put the boat down, waited till night, and then walked out there where it's dark, and a baby came, and I took off running, and I got right here, and he came running at me, and then got stuck in the boat. And then I did the same thing with this one.
There's a cat in a boat too. The cat's dying.
Yeah.
What's up with the cat?
No, he's just like doing cat stuff. So all these village. So how many emeralds do you have?
Why is there a box on every corner?
Because I mean, I don't guess I needed it, but I put
This
it
one's
in
full
there.
of
So
carrots.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I
'cause we were
have
breeding them.
22 emeralds. Where am I going?
Okay, hold on. So you got mending, and what did you say was on it already? Sharpness.
Sharpness 2.
So you got sharpness, and you got mending. You need looting, and
Do I need sharpness
Hold on.
2 or 3?
well, I mean, if I don't know if I have a sharpness 3.
Okay, well anyway.
Let's see. What enchantments for a sword in Minecraft? You want sharpness, unbreaking, mending, sweeping edge, looting, fire aspect, knockback, smite, bane of. Okay, so you have sharpness and you have mending.
How many enchantments can you put on it?
I'm not certain. You have sharpness and mending, so you need looting and unbreaking and sweeping edge. I don't think there's a guy over here with sweeping edge. So let's see what we have in here.
It's not spawning any things. For the...
Fortune. No, it's not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Luck of the sea, piercing.
I was hoping to see it spawn.
Feather
The fire
falling.
kills them.
Yeah. They might spawn here in a minute.
So do they only spawn in
Flame.
water? Is that what
Okay. You got 22 emeralds.
Mm-hmm.
You need unbreaking 3, right?
Shit, I don't have unbreaking, so I guess.
Oh shit! Everybody went to sleep. Damn it.
How can they go to sleep with They have beds in there?
Yeah,
Why do you have them beds in there?
because they need beds in order to do their thing.
To do what thing?
Do their villager thing.
Here's looting 3 over here.
There you go. Hey, look. There you go. Alright. Unbreaking. Be the next one you want.
It only spawns 1. How many does he give you? Why has it got a chest on all 4 corners?
You ask a lot of questions to collect the shit.
Yeah, but
That way
you can direct it to 1.
4 double chests full of iron. Okay, so piercing. Feather falling. I do have a sweeping edge, but it's only 1.
I'm stealing iron, by the way.
Okay, come in here where I'm at. Why are you stealing iron?
Because I want to make...
Get into the box that's over here on this side that has the books in it, and get a book out, and make sure you have 22 emeralds, and then come in
quick
here where
charge
I'm at.
3 in here.
Yeah. So get a book out.
What's awkward?
Make sure you have 22 emeralds, and come in here where I'm at.
I got 1 book already.
Okay. Come in here where I'm at.
Come in here where I'm at is... Really...
Yes. I'm only in. You got 4 choices.
Well, I had to
where I
find
could
one
be.
of them. How do I get in here?
Use the carpet method. All right, see this one I'm talking to right now? Talk to him.
I will when you stop talking to him.
Okay, you got him? All right.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Now I'm
so
out of
that's
emeralds.
Unbreak. So now you don't have any emeralds?
No. Well, I have 1 if I get it out of this chest.
Let me see which one is a good one to trade with, because some of these I don't want to trade with because they will change their shit. I don't.
What do you mean
But,
change your
okay.
shit?
They'll change, like if they haven't been traded with, they'll change, and I don't want some of the shit they have. But
This
If
one
they've
has
been
Unbreaking
traded
3.
with, then trade them all that paper.
All of what paper?
Did you not get the paper out of the box?
You didn't tell me to.
Yeah, get all that paper out of the box. Find one that's been traded with that will trade the paper for you, and then get as many emeralds as you can. I'm gonna go collect some.
Oh, there's some in
more.
here sparkling for some reason. What did he do?
He either changed his thing or
How do I know
he
if they've been
used his
traded
lectern.
with?
Look at the top,
Uh-huh.
and they will be like novice with no green on their bar.
Okay, so this has an apprentice. But so-
Apprentice has been traded with.
okay, so I can use
Right?
him.
Does he have green on the bar at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go. He's safe.
Okay, I got 12.
How many do you need for the looting?
I don't know.
I thought you said you found one that had looting.
Oh, what the shit? How did this happen?
How did what happen?
I have 2 unbreakings now.
Did you sell the paper?
Oh, shit. Dude.
Or did you buy?
Oh, man. Remember I had an unbreaking book from that tunnel I went into.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Well, I have 2
You're gonna need a
unbreakings
lot of
now.
unbreaking.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna need unbreakings for swords, axes, armor.
Okay, that's fine. You little
Pick.
motherfucker.
Not armor, picks.
It doesn't spawn a lot of oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. He's over here dying again. But I took some
Yeah,
iron
maybe
ores so I
for
can make
souls.
hoppers. By the way,
Okay, yeah, you can get there.
that's what I mean. I'm gonna make that paper farm in my place that I was telling you about. I just need to make pushers and stuff. But you said I don't have those yet, but I'll have the start of it.
Yeah.
You know, I can make the start
Pistons?
of it. Yeah, the
Yeah.
pistons.
I mean, you can look into the crafting bench and see what it takes, but I'm pretty sure it takes slime balls, and I don't think I have any.
Well, slime balls is for the pullers, the ones that pull.
All right, well.
I don't have. Is there a crafting bench over here?
Yeah. Go over to where the. See all those boxes over by where the track is?
Matter of fact, I might steal all your iron over there so I can have some iron pickaxes and stuff. I don't got shit, okay? You got a whole farm over here. Why is this guy turning sparkling? Is he making a baby or something? What the hell?
No, he's accessing his lectern. So it might be a guy that hasn't been traded with.
And he's changing his profession.
He's changing what he offers.
Why do you have them all as these guys?
Because these guys are the ones that offer the enchantment books. to
I
put on the
mean,
pot.
as far as what this thing is afraid of. You don't let them do anything else. You just hide them in here. I would have them all in their own little separate hole because fuck, trying to.
They should be, yeah. I mean, if I had to do it over again, I would probably choose a different villager trading thing to
Well, I
where
mean-
they were all in their separate thing.
They can be that, but you can put a lectern and a bed in one little hole and put a thing up for each one.
Yeah, this one's designed to have 40 separate things to trade with. Like, so that would be like almost all of the different enchantments. But like that guy that offers like Sweeping Edge 1 or whatever, and I'm not trading with him because I'll wait until he gets to, like, I want all my trades to be max level.
All right, I'm lost. What am I going now? First
know
was
what
a
you're trying
crafting
to do.
table.
If you go back to where the track came out of the mountain, there's
I see horses and stuff over here. Dirt.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
guess
There's a
cra-
door up there, and you can go in there. There's a bed and crafting table in
Oh,
there.
that's underneath. Then you go up top.
No, up here, right here.
I
Come
found
on.
a crafting table.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what do you say it's called? Piston?
Piston, I think is what you're talking about. The pushy thing. You called it a pushy thing.
You just need planks, cobblestone, redstone, and an iron ingot for a piston. So basically everything I've got at my place now. Plus the iron.
So did you find out how much
Observer, is that the other thing?
Did you find out how much it cost for the looting that you said you saw?
I didn't find the looting. I don't even remember, man. That's like an hour ago.
No, that was like 5 minutes ago when you were sitting here and you was like, "Oh, I found one here that has looting."
Make boats with chests in them.
Do you want this looting? Do you want me to find it?
Well, I've only got 12 emeralds. I guess.
Well, I got a whole shitload more paper. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
That's what I went to do. I went to harvest all the
paper.
Looting 3.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. I need emeralds. So how many? I've got a book. No, I don't.
All right. So he's in here.
I have to go get the book. Hold on.
I'm going to also... I'm going to put all this paper in here for you as well. So if you don't have enough, you can trade with some people. He's in this section. Oh, there's 2 or 3 of them in there now.
Okay. Who am I going to?
So, well, shit. I'm gonna go sleep, so.
There's a shit ton of them in here. So what's killing them? The fire?
The fire. Now, you can get a better campfire. If I had soul sand, I could get a soul fire that has blue flames that does even more damage.
Where do you get that at?
Come on. You gotta go to the Nether to get soul sand or soul. They got a new one now. Oh, I can't sleep here because there's monsters nearby. All right, hold on.
So they drop 3 iron each time they die.
And a poppy.
And a poppy.
A little red flower.
What's that used for? Where are we going?
Well, you can breed bees. I just went to the bed so I could make it daytime so that they would wake up.
No.
All right, anyone?
Why is this farm so far over here?
This is where I just where I made it. I need a big open space because you're supposed to have 7 spaces outside of all of that. All right, so come trade with anybody like you did before that's been traded with already.
Okay.
And get the amount of irons you need.
He's a novice. He don't have what I need anyway. None of these are taking paper. Here's one. He's an apprentice, so that one's been traded with, right? He has multi-shot.
Yeah, you can trade with him. This looting 3 is right here, the guy I'm talking to, so whenever you're done. He needs 21 emeralds. Ugh, I don't know if you're gonna get enough.
I have 18. I have 22. Okay.
All right.
Where?
Yeah, so this guy I'm talking to is the one. You good?
Yep.
All right, get him.
Okay, got it.
Awesome. Okay, so that gives you a mending book, a looting book, and a unbreaking book.
Yep.
And a sweeping edge 1.
We don't have sweeping edge.
Or not sweeping edge. Sharpness 2. That's a pretty good start for your sword, you think?
Yeah, but do I have to get all that shit again if I ever go to enchant it again?
If you go like.
Well, let's go enchant it.
You have to do that for everything you want to enchant. Yeah.
Like, I mean, can I add enchantments to it?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's go.
How many
enchant
levels do you got?
I got 12.
All right, that might be enough. I don't know. Let's see. All right.
Well,
do not get on this track.
I can put mending on it.
If you, yeah, that track goes back to the village. Get on this track.
What's the button back here do?
Sends you on your way if you're all the way back.
How does it do that?
Push it. If you're in the cart and you're on that power rail.
He ain't doing nothing.
All right, then.
So you can move the thing without power? How fast does it get to going?
Not very fast, but yes, you can. Like old school, when my carts were first a thing, there wasn't a powered rail. Your shit just had to go downhill. It's the only way that you can move it. Then the next update, they come out with powered rails. Now you can go uphill.
Post from Castle Josiahville.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess where we just came from, they called the castle. And then Josiah called his village he found a village and just made his home in it.
Let me put the minecart back in the chest here. Okay.
Sure.
Now where?
Come down here to where this enchanting table is.
What's this map of? Is this my place in here?
No, it's all the places. I think it's all the places that I explore. I think back in the day I was like exploring and taking maps. Like these are in-game maps, and then I was exploring. I even put a sign up that said, "Hey, if you're gonna go explore, take a map and with you." Like where the little green thing is where we are right now.
What green thing?
So
that dot
on the map. Yeah. So your place would be
right down here.
Probably down here somewhere. Yeah, it's probably a little bit further. Probably like.
So does the map always show where you're at on it?
No.
If you have it in your hand?
Oh, yeah. If you have it in your hand. But like on that, it doesn't. Like, it's not going to show anything that I've updated on this. You know, like if I make a bigger farm.
My map works.
Then it's not going to show that. That's the in-game map.
I know. This mini map and stuff, though, is so worth it.
Okay. So you have mending.
Oh, you're a white dot on the map. That's interesting. That's good to know. Now, how do I do it? Go here.
I want get into this anvil here.
Anvil.
Yeah.
Where?
Right here. And put your mending and your unbreaking.
Put the sword in, right?
No. Just the mending and the unbreaking. And how many levels is it going to take you to do that?
I don't know.
Well, it should tell you.
Oh, 3.
Oh, put both of them, the mending and the unbreaking. Yeah, there you go.
Both in there.
Got a delay. Now it's gonna. Now take those, or take that book that.
Okay.
Is that okay? Now, take your sword.
You put the looting in there too.
And put first. No, you only have 3, right?
Oh, well, I only got 3 now. I picked it up.
What are you doing?
Hold on. I need 14.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. So you gotta go get levels now.
Yeah, so I'm not going to use that. That's okay.
So what I'm trying to tell you before you got button happy was that you only do 2. So you only had 3 enchantments. So you're gonna do 2 enchantments on one book and 1 on another. If you had 4 enchantments, you would do 2 on one and 2 on another.
Why you only do 2?
It saves your XP.
Oh, well, you should have told me that one before I did the other.
Well, I was trying to, but you did it before. I was trying to talk.
Is this that tree you was telling me about?
The acacia tree, yeah. You don't have to kill it. I have plenty of it over here.
Oh, I was just going to get it as it fell. I was only cutting 1.
Yeah. Nah, here's 64 acacia saplings. Take all of them. Take the whole stack.
I don't need that many.
Yeah, you do.
Why?
Because when you replant your tree farm with acacia, you can
I just need one.
You can get no. You need one to sit there and plant it and let it grow, and then get those saplings and go. Or you can take this whole stack and then just plant the whole thing in acacia.
But I don't need that many. I'll only plant like a row at a time usually. Looks like these grow up a lot of damn. They grow everywhere.
Yeah, a lot of leaves. They drop a lot of saplings. Probably drop like 6 saplings of tree. There's one behind you. Behind you. Right here.
Okay, where are we going to go now? Back to my place, I guess, huh? Do you have how do I make an observer?
I don't know.
Where's the here's a thing. Is that what that's called? The box that looks at shit. You can make a minecart with a chest
I
in
want
it.
to find copper.
You can have a minecart with a chest in it.
Yeah, that's what this is.
A minecart. What is?
This thing right here. This minecart.
Oh yeah, minecart with a furnace in it. What's that do?
That's what. Do I have one of those? Yeah, that's what this thing is. I think. No, I don't know what that is actually.
You got a bee over here buzzing me. How do we make an observer? A minecart with TNT. Now that's awesome. What's the little observer thing called?
Observer?
Yeah.
Did you try OBSERVER?
Oh, it's called a looker. No, that's a loom. What's the shit called?
Observer.
Bundle.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but it's not working.
I'm looking. I just typed it in and it's right there. OBSERVER.
I've got a piston, a dropper, a dispenser, but I don't have the observer. Apparently, I don't have the thing that triggers the recipe for it.
OBSERVER. Observer.
Yeah, what do you need?
Needs. Oh shit. So you need 6 cobblestone, 2 redstone dust, and 1 nether quartz.
Nether quartz. So I need a nether quartz, and that'll show up for me as a recipe. Because I don't have nether quartz.
Don't know if I do either, actually. Let me see. Is that it? Maybe? Let's see. It's a block of quartz, but I don't know.
I'm gonna need a lot of it anyway. Well, I'm gonna need what? 14 of them.
Okay, so a block of quartz does not break down. So that's not it. I guess it's a specific thing called nether quartz.
Am I still in your boat?
I'm wondering if I have nether quartz in my nether. My nether's way safer than yours. You want to go to my nether so you can see what it looks like?
I went down here to go to my place.
Oh, you're leaving?
Well, I got stuff to do at my zone. I need to do shit. Nailed it. I'm coming. I got a sword if you let me get in.
Take a pair of those boots. You don't need everything, just one thing, I think.
You don't need everything?
I don't think you need everything.
Hold on. Let me put them on. My inventory's kind of full. Getting rid of that thing. Okay.
What the hell? There's a damn...
There's a bee in here.
Definitely. Yeah, I guess they flew through the portal.
Poor bee.
Should...
What's this glowstone do? Should I get it?
No. Do not. It just breaks into glowstone dust. Let me hit it with my pick if you're going to do something like that. Hold on. Let me get rid of some of my important stuff. Yeah.
You got a table down there. What's in here? There's warp stem, warped warp block.
Yeah. All right. Don't look at the Enderman. They're all over the place in here.
Oh yeah, there's one up there.
Let's see if we can go find some nether quartz. The problem I always have in the nether is getting lost.
Well, I got a map, so we're good. Hold on, should I mark this spot as home?
Or at least mark it as something.
I'm gonna mark it as your portal. Nether portal. Hold on.
Yeah, Z's nether portal. See, I'm in a weird biome. Oh, somebody's messed with the lava here. Got it flowing all over the place. What the shit? I'm gonna fix that right now. There we go. Then...
What's holding tab do? Let's notice it pops up like our names and stuff on screen.
Oh shit. That's cool.
It shows something else on my map. Oh, I see you. And whatever that is, I want to go see what that is. Oh, it's a...
Alright.
What is that down there in the lava?
Oh, no. What are they called? I forget what they're called. Okay, that's nether quartz. Where are you at?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're looking at the same place, I think. Yeah, come on down the steps.
Give me just a second. I'm going to make sure...
I don't have any food. Out of food. Do I have some food in here? Do not. Is there food anywhere in here? No. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're back in business. I don't have any torches. Very ill prepared. Alright, so if you look across this lava lake, right there at the edge of the lava, that white streaks in that... Where'd you go? You were like right next to me. Oh, you went back up. You good?
Yeah, I was looking at stuff.
Okay, yeah, you see those white streaks in that red over there? Next to the right at the edge of the lava, across the lava lake.
The white streaks?
Yeah, see those little blocks right there that looks like it has like little white
Yeah.
streaks are what. That's what nether quartz looks like.
Okay.
That's what you're looking for.
For the piston. I mean,
For the
observer?
observer or whatever. You need nether quartz, and I don't have any, so you're gonna have to find some here.
Can I plant warped roots outside of here?
On this stuff, if you pick up some of this nether soil, I can get some for you though. There you go.
I got 10. That'll work.
Yeah, I got 6 more for you. All
I got
right.
12.
Um,
That'll work. Okay, what about this mushroom here?
That's one of them's a
Warped
warped
fungus.
mushroom. One of them's a crimson. There are Endermen everywhere. Jeez.
Yeah, I see.
All right, that's quartz is. I don't like this area here.
Oh my God! Stop picking the potatoes up. Maybe we dig straight down.
Well, we don't have to. We can go back up the steps if we're gonna do that.
We're looking for quartz, right?
Right, but they've been like, if we go back this way.
I don't know. You got Ender Hell out here.
Yeah, if you go back this way and then come this way.
What is that?
Somebody put a crafting bench in the wall.
Why?
I don't know. I've learned not to question. Be very careful.
Why don't we just dig through this mountain here?
Or we can do that if you want.
What's these vines?
Creeping vines or whatever.
Twisting vines. I got some.
Twisting vine. Yeah.
Are these trees growable outside of here?
Apparently they're used to fall. Like because you can like get in them and climb up, and like in the Nether they're used to fall. I don't know how we would do it. I would be afraid. But just be careful, because if you fall off of this, you're done. Don't want you to lose your brand new sword. I was just thinking there was some netherrack over here, but there's not. Jeez. This is netherrack, actually.
I don't know where you're at. I
Yeah,
see
that's
you over there.
netherrack. Alright, so this hill is netherrack. Normally you see your nether quartz mostly...
Where?
Yeah, there it is. Right there. Here. We'll go get it.
How do you see it?
You see it right there? In the wall?
Where?
Across that ravine.
Oh. Well, I got
So what do I need to do? Go in 3? One more?
netherrack
then-
on me.
How far you think we need to go? Be careful when you're digging, because you could fall. There'll be a gap in it. You think that's good enough? I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. You gonna keep going? Are we good enough?
Uh-huh. Made it over here.
All right.
Okay, I got... What'd I get?
Here's some more.
What'd I pick up? I still got paper.
Did you get that nether quartz?
Oh no, I got some warped block or whatever that shit is. I got a gold nuggets. That was gold.
This is not gold right here. I promise you, this is nether quartz.
What I just looted over there was gold.
Did it look like that?
No, this is different.
No, it did not. Yeah, that's definitely different. I can tell the way you're mining it.
Can I get mending on my freaking pickaxe?
Your stone pickaxe?
Not this one.
Oh. Yes, you can. If you get a diamond pickaxe, you definitely want mending on it. Like, this pickaxe I have has Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, and mending on it.
Do you use it to mine everything?
No. Silk Touch is only to, like, when you need to special pick up something.
That's right. I
Look,
mean, you're not using it to mine through this, are you?
No, I'm using a stone one, but
I got 16. I needed 14, so I only need one nether quartz each, right? Now I can look on the map.
I forget.
I didn't go in my portal. I need to go in my portal.
And then you'll know where this portal is, right?
Yep.
So when I get some diamond armor or get some better equipment, I will
where was yours
go
at?
in. I'll get a shitload of cobble, and we'll build a platform, a 3x3 3 wide platform all the way from your portal to my portal. The problem I'm gonna face is your place and my place are diagonal.
Yeah,
like,
I'm just trying to figure out how to get back to your place.
Yeah, where'd you go?
I'm heading back to the damn portal.
No, you're going the wrong way. Go back the way you just went.
Well, there's torches down here. That's the only thing I see.
No telling who put those torches down there and what they were doing. I got lost in here and had to teleport out one day because I spent 3 hours lost inside a netherrack where I was just following where somebody went with torches. I just see
something on fire.
How did you get over there? I saw your name and now you've disappeared.
Why is everything on fire over here?
Hold on. I'm trying to get to you. We're gonna be so lost.
Got a map.
I just saw you and then you just disappeared. I don't know where you went. You were coming towards me and then you just disappeared.
I'm looking right at you if you stay still.
I don't. Oh, you're way over there. Golly. No, I'm not going over there. I'll get lost.
Well, your portal's right here where I'm at.
No, it's not.
I got it marked.
Yeah, but you're about 30 blocks.
I'm at your damn stairs that go up to it.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Never mind then. I'll come back the other way. I was like to say, you're way too low to be at my portal.
No, I was underneath it. Remember, I got the map. I was bringing it up and looking.
Is that all the nether quartz you want?
For now, how do I go back to the portal?
Hold on, let's see. Real quick. Observer.
I'm gone.
You need one, yeah. You need 1 quartz.
Oh my god. Walked right out and there's an Enderman.
Well, did you kill him?
No, but I'm taking one of your boats down here.
Okay.
I don't remember where mine's parked, okay? Dude, where's my boat?
That's fine.
Now, the only thing I wish that it would do, this map, is if I pick a place to go to, it would show it like a path. How do you make glass bottles? I need to be able to do that. Yeah. Vials of water.
Yeah.
I need glass
you need
bottles.
glass?
Just glass? Okay.
I think so. I think it's only glass.
Yeah, like breadcrumbs.
I think you just gotta put like sand in a furnace, make the glass, and then I'm not certain. Let's see. Yeah, and then it's a V shape with your glass. 3 glass makes 3 glass bottles in a V shape.
You need that, and you throw that on soil, and you get mud.
Huh? Just water?
As far as I know. I just want to know how to get a dolphin to ride. Life can be complete then. Maybe we should just make an ice bridge to my place from yours. It's almost a straight shot.
Well, if we can get packed ice instead of making a minecart thing from my portal to your portal, we can use packed ice and make an ice highway.
Or we
and
can
then
make a minecart underwater.
You just get a boat on that ice highway, and I think it goes like twice as fast as a minecart.
How do we get... Yeah, that would be cool. We could do that, maybe. At least a spawn from my spot.
Old school, that's what we used to do, is make ice highways in the Nether, you know, to travel really far away.
How do we build rail underwater?
You don't.
But that would be cool. The railway going from my place to yours underwater.
I mean, you can build it like under the ocean through the ground, you know, or you can build it, if you built it like in the water, you would have to completely encase it.
That's what I mean.
Like with the glass, just like my minecart that you just rode, where she encased the whole entire thing completely in glass. You gonna stop back at your fortress?
What the shit? I was randomly
Ink
going
sac.
along and there was ink sacks, yeah.
Yeah, the squids kill themselves.
What is this? Oh, this is that that's that boat, remember? I marked it on the map. Am I gonna do what now?
Are you gonna stop at the...
Is this kelp?
Are you gonna stop at the place you stopped at on your way here?
Oh, that fortress thing underwater? No. No, I've got too much shit. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. If I do stuff like that, we need to go in with empty inventories.
Yeah, that's true.
And get geared up. You pretty much got an emerald farm over there if you get everything set up. I mean, I've got to build a village over here still. And find a villager or two to get into it so we can get them breeding. And I'll make the iron golem farm near my place too, I guess, because that's probably about the best way to get iron, isn't it? You need a lot of iron, right? These iron doors that I have, if I place them down anywhere, you can't use them.
Oh, so I didn't go and try to put something down. We were busy at that trader, and that trader, even though I had him fenced in, he disappeared.
The trader.
Yeah, remember I was saying I had a trader that I trapped in the fence. I broke the leads on the llamas and took the llamas over to the village.
You didn't move him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he despawned. You got to get him. He's a villager. Maybe I should do that.
He never did. He never did turn into a villager.
Oh, did you put a thing near him?
No, that's what I'm saying. We were busy over here at the village and stuff.
You
And
got to throw down a job for him.
I just noticed that he's gone, which is fine. Well, shoot. If that egg had hatched, we could have got you a underwater
Well, I have
turtle
my
helmet.
eggs. I'm just gonna go. I'm not even gonna worry about them right now. I'm just gonna go let them out so I have turtles on that beach. Because they'll keep coming back.
Well, if you're gonna do that, you gotta spend time with them. Well, I mean, I guess not. But yeah, you do, because they're only gonna work at night, and at night is when all the mobs are. So if any mobs spawn,
I can
they'll
put a
kill
fence
them.
up around them.
True. True.
Oh, there's my place. I was like, where the hell do I live?
Oh, that
so
turtle hatched, and I wasn't here. He's grown up, and I bet you he's been here so long that scoot's gone. Oh,
So-
that sucks so bad.
that side of the place right here that we were gonna dirt in, I thought about making it into just a wall. Putting like all my unused cobble right here down the side, just having a cobble wall that holds that up, and then putting you'll see what I'm talking about. I think it'll look neat. Okay, I am going to plant these.
Okay, no, he
There we
didn't.
go.
A turtle had just got inside there with the egg. So, still have a chance.
You might need to move that egg if you can.
If I pick it up, all the progress will revert to 0.
Yeah, but you might need to move it. It might not be hatching because of where it's so close to that wall. Okay. So I need to put my diamond sword into my box for now.
So you don't lose it.
Most definitely. I even have diamond legs over here. No enchant.
That's a pretty
on.
badass diamond sword, dude. I won't lie. Mine, I don't even have those enchantments on mine.
So I have an enchantment book that is power 4, sweeping edge 3, and protection 3 over here. I have
one
another
book that
enchantment
has all
book.
of them?
Yes. Power 4, sweeping edge 3, protection 3. I have a book that's flame and mending.
Oh, that sucks. That power book, the power is for bows. The sweeping edge is for melee.
So that book is shit then.
Well, no, I mean, sweeping edge 3 is amazing, and power 4 is amazing,
But I can't.
and
But
protection
power 4
3 is amazing. But you got a book that you can put on. It's just so weird because you can put it on armor for protection, sword for.
But it gives you all those other enchantments if you use it.
I don't know, because I don't think that
I gotta use the
I
bathroom.
don't think a bow can take sweeping edge, so it might just like not
Drop
put
off.
it on there.
So it might just be a multi-use thing.
Yeah, I don't know where you got that, but that's interesting.
Fishing. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom.
All right. Whew.
Oh man.
I didn't realize
You
that
hear
I
the
went
kitty?
to the Nether with my turtle helmet on.
I'm gonna try this door here. Because mobs can open wooden doors. Isn't that weird?
Really?
It won't let me open this door. At all. Oh, you got to make a button for it. You have to use the button for an iron door.
Oh. There you go. I didn't remember any of that.
I'm trying to make it open the way I want it to open, though. There we go. I want it on the outside, right? Not on that little inside hole, right? Like you want it flush with the outside wall?
Probably, yeah.
Or do you want it in the, like a...
I mean, if you have it flush with the inside, then the mobs can walk right into that little cubby.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know if that matters.
It can get stuck there. So you have to have a button. So now my door won't open unless you push the button. That's actually a good deal.
That way you can let your cat run around.
Well, I mean, he can run around in here, but he still tries to run out. Mike can put him upstairs or something, or put him on a leash in here. And...
Oh my God! Come on, nighttime.
But it's cool that you can't get into the box. It's like the cat is like my gatekeeper to whatever box I want to put him on.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody's gonna steal it from you, they could just kill your cat.
They could. Would they be shitty?
It would be funny if they like tried to kill your cat and the cat jumped on him and like was like badass and killed them.
That would actually be pretty hilarious.
All right, this is the night. I feel it. This egg's gonna hatch tonight.
Okay, so I've got to dig some holes. You know, eventually I'm gonna make... Oh, wait! I've got a name tag.
Ooh, that's good. Those are hard. Those are rare. Hard to come by.
Apparently this cat's already got one.
Alright.
How can I... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'll get you, Tuna.
So, why am I getting...
How do I put a name tag on him?
Hold on. What's going on here?
I don't know how to put the name tag on the cat. Because can't you name them?
Yeah. Oh, you need an anvil.
For the cat?
You put the name tag in the anvil and you name the tag. You gotta put the name.
Oh.
And then you put it on the thing. Like those two zombies in those boats, they both have name tags on them.
Why?
To keep them from despawning.
Oh, you put name tag on them and they won't despawn?
Yeah.
My turtle egg, I'm not going to put it out yet. Hopefully nobody will take these.
Zombie 1 and Zombie 2. Alright, let's see here. Am I not...
I got a shovel somewhere. Man, I'm sleeping. You ready?
Don't sleep.
All my chickens.
Alright, I'm subbed. So why am I getting 2 minutes of ads whenever I'm watching your stream?
You subbed to me?
Yeah.
Type in chat. Might have ran out.
Oh wait, let me see. Share.
I got stuff everywhere. I need to consolidate.
Show my 2-month streak. I think I've subbed more than 2 months.
There you go. Ah! 10 months. Oh, you're on a 2-month streak, though.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for using your sub at Rooney. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to dance for you, too?
Yeah, or like, or eat something or drink something nasty.
Hey, if it, oh, I got Sweeping Edge rank 1. Is that trash? What should I do with that book?
Probably.
What's efficiency? Bane of Arthropods
is for like your axe and your pickaxe and stuff, and it just makes you mine faster.
Oh, it's only a rank 1. So I got Sweeping, that one you were talking about, Riptide 3, whatever that is.
Riptide 3 I would keep. Absolutely.
Okay, it's a book by itself.
Let me see. What does it's a water one, obviously. Riptide and do.
I have some dirt in here. Of all the shit I got in this building, I ain't got no dirt. Yeah, I did have some books here.
Oh, you put it on a Riptide, you put on a trident, and then when you throw the trident, instead of throwing the trident, it's like your hand stuck to it. So when you throw the trident, you go with it. It propels you whenever you are in water or during rain.
Huh.
It'll launch you in that direction.
So you become Thor with a trident.
Pretty much. Tridents are pretty cool. They're, if you get the right enchantments on them. You can get the, oh shit, is it charged? I forget what enchantment is on it where you throw your trident at something, and when you hit it, lightning bolt hits it. And like if a lightning bolt hits a creeper, it becomes a charged creeper, which drops something different. If a lightning bolt hits a shit, I forgot all the different things. Certain things lightning bolts hit, and they change them, turn them into. I think if a lightning bolt hits a pig, it turns into a piglin. Shit like that.
What happens if it hits a chicken? I know what happens if it hits a moo cow. You
Probably
get a mushroom.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah.
Can you move the mushroom?
Yeah, it's a cow.
It's still a cow?
Yeah, it's just a brown. It looks brown like the brown mushroom, and it has like little brown mushroom growing on its back or whatever.
And you get soup from it?
I think so. I think you get a bowl and you milk it, and it milks mushroom stew. Oh shit! I just got shot by a skeleton.
Well, it's dark out here.
Pay attention.
I was waiting for what you want me to do. Can I sleep now?
No.
What block is it that burns forever out there? Is it the nether rack?
Oh yes, you can sleep. Sorry.
Okay.
That egg still didn't hatch.
Baby zombies do not despawn in daylight.
Oh.
Never
Do
mind,
they
he's
catch
on fire. I'm watching him run around now. You little bastard. Oh shit! Fuck you!
I'm gonna move this egg. I hate to do this because I know it's like so close. But whatever.
The little baby zombies are the worst, man.
Yeah, they are.
There's a spider here. Come here, you little bastard. Okay, so I got that. Where am I gonna stick this thing? Oh, I was gonna do this first. How do I throw a water bottle?
Probably the same way you throw an egg, right?
No, it tries to drink it.
Oh. Well, just a second and I'll find out.
Googling it.
Are you Googling it? You want me to?
Oh,
You can't throw a water bottle. If you're trying to make mud, you need to right click on the dirt with the bottle. But
it has to be a dirt block. It can't have shit on top of it.
right, you just can't be a grass block. That's yeah, just there you go. Now it'll work. There you go.
There's mud.
Now what do you do with mud?
Huh? So
Now what do you?
I'm gonna show you. We're gonna go. Where am I gonna make this farm at? Because I wanted to. I guess it'll be here for now because I can always move it. How am I using the? Anywho, I need hoppers. Hoppers. I can make a cauldron. How do you make a hopper?
Metal ingots in a funnel shape. Top two right, top two left, bottom middle.
It doesn't do nothing.
Oh, you need a box. My bad. You need a box in that middle one.
Oh, so I need to make boxes.
Yeah. I think that's it. Can you not type in hopper and it tell you?
No.
Oh shit.
Now it does. There we go. I only made one for a reason for a second. Hold on, I might as well just make them all shit. Oh, that took a lot of my... Oh, one more.
Oh, my villagers have fallen off the
Shit.
cliff over here to
I made
my
15
turtles.
of them. Okay, so I want it even with the ground, which it doesn't matter. The hoppers need to be right here. Okay, so anything on top of one will end up down here. In one of these. There it is. Okay. Now mud. See? Dirt goes straight through mud. I really wanted that mud to be even with my ground here. Right here, I gotta put 2 chests. Hold on. I gotta go make some chests real quick.
Okay, I'm not understanding the purpose of the mud though, because doesn't items go through 1 block of
Only with a minecart.
dirt? Oh, I see. So if I just put a hopper with a block on top of it,
It won't work.
things wouldn't go through it.
No. I need...
So can you plant a tree on mud?
I don't think that would matter.
What do you plan on doing with the mud?
You'll see. You're gonna like
Okay.
this. You're gonna be like, what the... Oops. You don't sleep?
Yeah, I'm about to. Going to get a bed right now.
I can go in here to mine real quick.
I don't need to because I really need to hatch that egg.
Did you already
but-
sleep?
Yeah.
I went to go get mine. Okay, Really, I should have done this a little different. I should put these down one more layer. Oh, and put it over here. Because my box will go here if not. I mean, I guess it'll work. I gotta pick that. It's gonna kind of look weird. Maybe it's supposed to go back one more. I don't know. Go get some cobble. Okay. Do I have a bucket? Thought I had a bucket in here somewhere. Guess I can make me a bucket, huh? It's iron ore, right?
Yeah, it's a V shape.
I'm gonna put my vial back up. I don't need it now. I like having an iron door. I don't accidentally mess it up. Well, where's my... shit at? I know I had a whole bunch of it over here. Oh, there it is. It was over there. I just didn't go around the thing far enough. Alrighty. Yeah, the zombies can shoot through these little holes. Annoying. And I got extra so we can test it.
All right. So.
And they're all in here. Sugarcane. So now.
All right.
Those will grow.
And that doesn't have to be source blocks all the way.
What do you mean?
For the water.
No. Those will grow.
So now you got to put pistons and observers up there?
Yep. If I'd done this level with the ground, it would have been better, but this will work. Now the pistons will go here. But I've got to go make pistons now.
And then the observers on top.
Yep.
And then so when they grow two, the observers will activate, and the pistons will activate on the middle.
Right. And it'll break two. And they'll drop straight through the mud. And there's 14 of them here.
All right.
Now, I was going to see if they'll start growing, but it's raining, so I don't have any torches out right here. How do I make torches again?
Coal and
sticks.
A stick.
I know I got plenty of those. Holy shit, it makes a lot. That'll work. I needed a lot. Now, if I need to put more water down, I'll just dig that up. But when I watched that guy build this, he didn't, he only put flowing water. He only put water at one end of it because it flows for that far.
Right.
Like if I took the block out right here, it'll only come out one or two more blocks, I think. Let's see if it grows. I'm gonna try this. Let's see, I can throw it in here. Here they are. Maybe I need to put more water, who knows. But one of them should grow anyway, right?
I don't know. I think sometimes in those videos they do speed up time. Because nothing that I've built out of those videos goes as fast as it does in those videos. So far that I've noticed.
It needs to be adjacent to water or a waterlogged block to grow.
So mud is considered a waterlogged block?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean a waterlogged block to grow, so it can grow two away. So it can grow. You can put it in my garden and it would grow. Wait a minute.
It will not grow two away. You
No.
can't even plant it if it's not next to water. But I like the whole under the water under it thing.
Yeah, so I was able to plant it, so it means it should grow, right?
Yeah, because it's right next to water.
I mean, does a flowing water count?
I mean, I guess it does if you can plant it.
Yeah,
like,
see?
Whenever I'm
how far it comes
harvesting
out?
down by the water and I go to plant on a block like that's not touching water, it will not plant. So that's touching water. So unless it will plant on any waterlogged block, and all that water is doing is keeping your mud from drying out and turning back into dirt.
It won't plant here at this very end.
Huh.
Maybe it has to be water all the way down.
Yeah, either that or mud is considered a waterlogged block and it'll plant on mud anywhere, but mud will eventually dry out, so that water keeps it from drying out.
Will mud dry out? No, it won't let me plant on it. That's planted.
Huh.
So this is correct then.
That's weird that it lets you plant on that up there then.
No, I mean it's got water beside it. So it's any water. Water's right beside it.
Yeah, but water's beside it. You couldn't plant it there on the end.
That's it must be. That's as far as it reaches. Technically, it ends. It ends up there.
So you could plant it beside it.
Let me see.
Like, well, no, because if you do that, that's not gonna work. And it won't work beside it because if you break the one beside it, then it's gonna just flow out everywhere.
Maybe I'll just put water all the way down through here. It don't matter.
You know, wherever you build your real farm, you're not gonna keep that right there in front of your house, are you?
I mean, I'm here a lot, so it means it'll stay working.
No, that's true.
Before I put these blocks back down, I just want to see it grow. And technically, it should have grown some already, right?
If it grows like mine does, then you'll be there all day.
Oh, let's find out if you're... Do I have any saplings? If it grow on mud, we just have a field of hoppers and not even have redstone.
Yeah.
Shit, that's not mud. I need a sapling.
Should have grabbed that stack of
Got one.
64.
It will plant in mud.
Now, if it grows in mud,
I'll just leave it. We'll find out.
that'll be crazy. And if mud doesn't dry out, that would be amazing too.
Well, if it needs so many adjacent blocks, we'll still have the spaces. We'll just put water block inside of some stairs somewhere down through there.
Yeah.
And you can still run your mine cart underneath it and just have a field. Well, you won't need that anymore. Just have a field full of hoppers under there.
Yeah, that's so many hoppers. Jesus.
That's probably
like
why the mine carts.
hoppers.
That's probably why the mine cart's better.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on which is cheaper to make. Is the tram cheaper to make? How much does it take to make a...
I think, well, it's going to take 5 iron and a box for every hopper.
Okay, and how much does it take to make a tram?
You mean the rail?
Yeah, one rail.
Let me see.
This bitch ain't growing.
It takes 6 iron and 1 stick to make a rail.
So pretty well. It takes 5 iron and 1 thing to
And
make
1
a hopper.
box.
It's cheaper to make the hoppers.
And you also have to make powered rails, which takes 6 gold and a stick and a redstone.
So it's cheaper to make the hoppers. We would just have to make a field full
cheaper
of.
to make the hoppers.
Yeah, we just have to, and all we have to
No,
do.
no. My bad. It takes 6 iron ingots and 1 stick to make 16 rails.
Oh, well, it's cheaper to make the rails then.
Yeah.
So we could do that for each section of 4 here to have it dump. And yeah.
Yeah.
But if it'll grow in mud, that's still funny.
And mud doesn't fall?
Mud, no, it sits on top of whatever. It doesn't fall.
But like, can you put mud on the side of that tree?
Oh no, I'll see. Hold on. There you go. Sticks to the side of the tree.
That means... Holy shit. That means, yeah. You can put...
Oh, it's growing over there. But it only grew in the first slot, so I'll probably need to put water all the way down through it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's...
So that means
how many across was yours? So this is only 7 across. Yours was only 5, right?
Well, I mean, mine's drastically different, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So yours is 1 set of 7. Mine's 2.
1 set of 7.
Mine's 2, but you got to remember we can scale this up.
Well, the thing is, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess.
So I can just put another set instead of the way this guy was showing it. I could leave this water here.
You can't do minecart. You can't do a minecart track for trees under that with mud.
Why?
Because the stuff's gonna fall straight through the mud.
Right. Oh yeah. The minecart was. Well, you don't. If you're using a minecart, you don't need mud.
Right.
Because it pulls from 1 block above.
Yep.
Yeah, so you don't need it with the minecart. The whole point of this was
to be something small and compact that you can just let run all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but this one grew.
No redstone. Don't need a cart. You don't need any of that. You just need some dirt, a water bottle. You only need 1 water bottle to get it started. 14 dirt.
We still need redstone.
For what? I mean, never mind. Yeah. You do.
The observers.
The observers, yeah.
But not as much, I guess. But apparently, it's easier not having that running underneath. I don't know if yours is better or not.
Well, mine doesn't work, so.
Oh, it's growing like crazy now.
That's my problem. But I mean, I'm looking at this now. I don't even know.
Well,
okay, so there's water right there.
This one I can change. Like I can flip it out here, take this out, and put another row. So you can double it. They make here. I'll show you. If you want to make a bigger one, we'll just get this one working first. Let me go fill this up with water.
So water's got to be in that one. Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't work. That should work.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And it should be growing way faster than that because, I mean, I get it. Sand, my shit grows on sand better than dirt.
No, it's growing. Hold on. It was right. Look, it's flowing. It's growing on this side. I don't even have that extra bucket over here.
Huh. Like, I can harvest, like, mine fully grows down here on this sand 5 or 6 times before that up there on that little farm grows even one.
Well, these are growing like crazy now. I wonder if it's because of the sunlight. It was raining before. Maybe I didn't have it lit up enough over here. Because it takes a lot for these, apparently. Okay, should I do it like that? Just let it flow? So this is growing right here.
It worked. Yeah, no need to make a bunch of source blocks if it's gonna work.
Well, we'll start right here. We need what, an observer and a push block, right?
Piston, yeah.
Piston. We make the observers and the pistons real quick. The tram idea might be just as easy. What do I need to make the I need wood. What was the observers? The observers is what needed the redstone, right?
Observer needs 3 cobble along the top, 3 cobble along the bottom.
I got the observers.
2 redstone in the middle, and then 1 nether quartz.
I need more cobble. I made 6 so far. And the other one is what? Piston. I was able to make 1. I need more
piston
cobble.
Is going to be 3 planks on the top.
Yeah, I got it.
Then
I looked it up in the little thing. Since I have the cobble or had the patterns of the shit, I can see the pattern. Might have to dig for some cobble.
You're out of cobble?
Yeah. Mate, turned it all into stone, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I did that backwards, didn't I? Shit. No, aw. Now, how do I power the observer?
Redstone torch
How do I make that?
behind each of them.
Well, I need it behind it. I'll just make a... How do I make it?
Oh, redstone torch. I don't know. I'm at the bottom of the ocean right now.
even have any cobble in here. Yeah, saddles. We have emeralds. Where else can you get emeralds? There's a lot of shit in here. A block of redstone. Well, redstone
You can find.
block
Yeah,
power.
redstone's pretty easy when you strip mine. Emeralds you find mining. They're not as rare as diamonds, though. But now, I mean, they're very plentiful. And you can just trade for them.
Well, the redstone block, there's name tags in here. Power it.
I mean, yeah, but you don't need a whole block. You just make some redstone torches.
I was just wondering because I had a whole block in here.
Yeah, you would take that block and turn it back into redstone dust, and then put some. Guess it's just one redstone on top of a stick.
Yep, got it.
And just try to put a redstone torch behind each one and see if that does it.
No, you just do redstone, a line of redstone into a torch. Because it'll power the whole thing. But I just wanted to see if this thing would work. Oops. Piston works. I just need the shit to grow. It's growing all the way down now. So I guess I only needed that one layer of water.
I know the guy in that farm video you sent me said, if it's not working, give it a full Minecraft day.
Oh, for this?
No, the farm, the video for the farm.
Oh, that's for the farm, yeah. So he fills his inventory up.
But, I mean, I just figured it was just like, give it a Minecraft day for all the ticks to go through and everything to...
That could be a possibility.
Work out.
Since I've been in the range of this thing quite a bit. I have normal torches on me? Yeah. How am I out of picks? No. Do I not have enough sticks now? Yeah. Just a little strip mining.
Yeah, so you need to put that 1, 2, 3 more blocks deeper.
What?
That farm.
Why?
To make it even with the ground.
No, it's fine the way it is. No, the box is what I wanted even with the ground. Otherwise, you have to make a ramp down to your box. Unless you get the system that shoots it upwards, which isn't hard to do. Now that I've got stuff to do it with. Oh, look what I skipped over here. I don't know what I'm listening to, but it's
Where?
huh? On my
Oh.
Spotify.
Oh, okay.
That's what I don't know what it is, but it's okay.
Don't mean to jinx anything, but I've gone 30 minutes without my internet dropping.
I wonder if that's that hub down there. And there's not as many people on it now, maybe.
There's some animal going crazy out there. I don't know if it's a coyote or a mad owl. Can't tell. Oh, it's an owl.
Oh shit, I needed to make more pistons.
It's not going. Oh, it's going. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. It's letting all of its prey know where it's at. Needs to shut up.
What did I do? Run out of stuff again? What did I run out of? Wood. Iron. Yeah, I ran out of iron. I got more back at the thing. What did I do this for?
Needed cobble?
And you place the cobble down here first.
So yeah, that thing works, then you can just use that to get all the sugar cane and make that the paper, then come over here and trade all that paper to all these villagers. You can trade an entire inventory full of paper, of nothing but paper. Because I got so many villagers in that iron farm that will accept it.
Right.
When one gets tired of accepting it and won't take any more, then just move to the next one.
Oh my god. Seriously. Where the hell did it place that one? Oh, the shit? Oops.
Yeah. And then
There goes your internet. Man.
you're. Oh.
I couldn't figure out if it worked because of that. Damn it. Punk ass. What the? Oh, it's got to go to the top. Huh? Oh. The observers are pointing the wrong way. Do they observe with their eyes or their butt?
I thought they observed with their eyes, but maybe they're observers. But all right, so I harvested all those trees.
Which way
and
observes?
got one.
The arrow?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I harvested all those trees and got 9 stacks.
Because if I
Of
put
wood.
redstone here, it powers that down there. And it's not even trying to power the observer. Or does the observer power? The observer powers itself. You build them with redstone. Right?
Ah, would make sense.
Well, I won't know until one of these grows. We knew it was going to grow, so I'm going to go ahead and get the rest of it built. I ran out of iron for the pistons. Well, it needs one. I ran out of more cobble. Really? Well, one side of this is done. I have 8 in a box, so if I come back and there's who knows where I'll end up, but I'm digging. Just keep digging. We need to make a cobble generator where we can just stand there and dig at it.
Yeah, it's not too hard. Water and lava.
Is that all you need?
Yep.
Just dig in the middle of them?
It meets in the middle, and when it meets, it turns into a block of cobble, and you just stand there and just mine. And it click, mine, click, mine, click, mine. It just is. The only wait time is for the lava and water to meet and turn into a piece of cobble. But strip mining, like you're doing, serves another purpose.
Yeah.
Because eventually you'll find some other stuff that you want.
What's this copper used for?
Dude, if you get copper, let me know.
I think that's what this is. Raw iron. Never mind. Why? What's up with copper?
Because with copper, I have the crystals, and we can make spyglasses.
Oh. Whatever that is.
Well, you can zoom in on shit.
That all you can make?
I mean, there's a lot of other shit to make with copper. I can make lightning rods.
Yeah, lightning rods. We need those to keep them away from your villagers. Keep lightning away from your village. Or put it into a cow pen and make... however you call them cows.
Chocolate milk cows.
Shroom cows. You milk them for their soup. Alrighty, we're loaded up for a minute. I need to get some iron ore. Damn, I didn't realize I dug this far over. Probably about as far as I need to go. Make another round back, huh?
Yeah. That's what I did. I went really far, and then I took a 90-degree turn and just made a huge square, and then just made little mining lines.
Okay, there's 8. We said there was 8 in there, right? There's still 8 in there.
Yeah, I don't see. Well,
It's got to grow up too high. Unless we go down one more. Well, it still has to grow too high no matter what.
yeah. Yeah, it only grows 3 blocks.
Distance.
And you usually trim the middle to, or the middle one to cut 2.
I was making pistons. And my crafting table down here. What the? What? Well, why can't I see the piston recipe now? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'll run out of wood this time. Is that what happened?
So you stole my boat and left me an iron door.
Did that? I thought I picked the iron door up.
It's sitting.
I'll stick a red stone torch on top of its head. Wait a minute. That's how you do it, isn't it?
Okay, well, hold on. Because I have some observers up here. No. There's no redstone torches here.
At all?
I wonder if that's why this thing isn't working.
Well, that shit just turned everything on.
See, is there anything back here?
All the pistons are
Nope.
on now. Which
I
way
have
does the
no
observer have
redstone.
to face?
Nah, something's not right because basically that's just saying that the observer is 100% of the time observing a state change.
Wait a minute, I've got to do a yeah, if the observer sees something, it should turn it on, right?
Right. That's the way I would assume.
So am I facing him in the wrong way?
My observers are all, the face is facing the crops. And there's redstone running along the back of the entire line.
Of the observers?
Of the observers.
So not on top?
Not on top of them. Like, if you removed all that cobble and just ran it right along the back side of them.
And then put the cobble back on top?
No,
What do you put on top?
nothing. I have nothing on mine.
Well, you got to close it in. Well, technically, it should
Well-
work from up here too, then.
Well, if you put cobble on top of redstone, it'll knock the redstone up. So that's not working. And because mine, when it's the way mine is when the redstone's down, there's redstone.
Touching each
There's
one.
like touching each one of them, yeah. Like if you took all that cobble out and then put the redstone down, it would touch each one.
Hold on, wait a minute. It did it. It's touching right there. But not there.
Yep. Yep.
But it works when it's on top.
I don't know.
Because it turns it on.
What's crazy to me is
The one that you have built, the auto generator one, how is it set up to push it out, the observer? Is there a switch that I gotta build?
I don't see anything other than that line of redstone that goes across there. And all these observers are sitting on top of pistons.
Right.
So like seriously, if you just take that cobble out right there and put a line of redstone, that's it.
That was all my pickaxes broke again.
That's as far as I can tell, that is all.
Well, I did that earlier and it did the same thing.
And yeah, there's nothing else. Everything else, the only other thing that's up here is where they've encased the water.
There's no switch. Not a switch, but
Oh, it just happened. Okay. So if anyone, yeah, do it like I just said, and if any one of those sugar canes gets up high, they all activate
okay,
and then come back in.
but mine's activating regardless. So I'll do it like you said. I'll put the redstone on the back. Disconnecting each one. And my torch right here. Now they're all on. They're all activated.
That looks That looks. Let me see. Okay, so take your redstone torch out.
Does she have a redstone
There,
torch?
just like that. You're missing a observer on that last piston, but other than that, that's it. That's exactly what mine looks like right there.
Yeah, I gotta put the observer here. Where's he at? Why did it do that? Shit. You sure I can't put blocks on top of this?
If you put a block on top of that, the redstone will pop up like you just hit it.
Let me put a block on top of it.
Oh. Well, that's new. Yeah. So now the next, any one of those grows high, 3 high, all of those pistons will activate and then immediately retract.
I don't even know why it needs the redstone then, or connecting them all.
It doesn't, I don't guess.
Because it should just activate.
Then they would activate individually, right?
Right.
That's what I would assume. I'm just telling you what the one that this is built looks like. I don't know if it is even needed. It might not even be needed.
So it looks like the redstone just turns it on, period.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks to me like you don't even really need that redstone. Unless you want them all to activate at once.
Yeah, I don't think you do. We're about to find out, because one side, I'm not going to put redstone down. This is 7 grown. Because what I'll do is put... Shit. Wrong torch. So it does work. I just put the torch in front of it just to see. So it activates them all at once. And if you just do one, it didn't activate it. Maybe you do need it.
Hmm. Something about that then, huh?
Yeah, because watch.
Yep. Anytime there's a state change in front of that observer is when it activates.
I wonder if they all have to be connected or not, like that. That's
It doesn't
weird.
hurt to connect them. I mean, whenever one grows up, they all activate. That one gets chopped, and then when the next one grows up, they all activate. That one gets chopped. So it's doing the same thing.
Doesn't happen over here though.
I just wish mine would grow faster. Grow so slow. Like, since we've been talking, my entire crop of sugarcane down and by the water is already grown 3 high again.
Yeah, I wonder if it's to do with lighting.
Well, I mean,
Because you got to go one
I
higher.
know that grows faster on sand. But I didn't know it grew that much faster because mine's under the light. Yours is under the light. The same light as by the shore.
Well, now it'll have plenty.
Oh, those boots. That's what I wanted.
Apparently I need to redstone it, I guess.
Your father knows about saving money.
Whew. Let's start off on that. I'm watching that dude's video.
Hmm.
This guy's growing it on mud. He put another box system underneath, so he has 64. Well, I mean, 2 box systems full. This guy's just dumb.
It's not the same one you were watching before?
Mm-mm.
You know, I'm really glad you didn't take that stack of saplings because I screwed up and threw all my saplings away before I planted. Or composted all my saplings before I replanted.
Well, we didn't really need the mud or all the hoppers either.
No?
No, this guy's idea is way better. So he has the water pushing it down, and
Oh, is it underneath?
well, you know how the water comes down right here to this end?
Uh-huh.
So he has only one road going down through there touching the water on one side. And when it pops, it knocks it off into the water and the water flows down to the hopper in the chest. He only needed one hopper.
What if it pops and it lands right there on top of the mud?
Well, it shouldn't, because the piston's going to push it straight out over to the water.
Oh, okay.
But he did it. And I can do this. It's the same thing. No, some of them fall wrong. Why is he using shulker boxes? No way. God damn it. I was tabbed out.
What happened?
Fucking creeper.
Oh, shit, I just noticed. Alright, he didn't do too bad. Might be able to just fill it back in.
This guy's got shulker boxes and everything else. He's a stupid.
I mean, shulker boxes are beneficial, but I mean, that's kind of like in-game stuff.
Oh, where the hell did he come from?
It might have been, well, yeah, it might have been my bad because I was trying to finish planting the trees before I slept.
Maybe I need to bring my cat out here.
Are there any other cats around?
No.
I was about to say, if you had any other cats around, you could feed them each fish and they'll breed.
Okay. So one side of this has grown up now. And it's not setting it off.
The side that you didn't put the...
Mm-hmm. So that has to be a state change. It's the one I didn't put all the stuff all the way down, which is weird. Like, I wonder why they all have to change states and not one at a time.
I don't know.
This dude's just hopping around in a circle. I ain't seen him do actually shit. Like this thing actually work.
Yeah, I hate videos like that.
Yeah, that motherfucker do something. I mean, he built this elaborate build using shulker boxes and some kind of a purple rock, block of amethyst. Whatever the fuck that's for.
Yeah, that's the crystal I was talking about. Why is he using that?
I don't know, but he's also breaking the things on his own. Daylight sensors. What the fuck is he doing?
Alright, so the other side's working right. So good.
Oh,
I
did
mean,
it?
just do it that way.
It did it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so I already set this other one up. Guess I can trigger it. Something's just got to grow up in front of one of them. There we go. So I technically could put dirt right there, right?
Dirt right where?
Right here. Instead of cobble. Because I want to close it all in.
Yeah. You can use any building block.
In order to close it in, though, I can't put nothing there.
You can even put a roof on it as long as it's made out of glass.
They don't even need a roof. It's got torches in there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. If that's the case, then you can make a completely hidden underground base with a sugarcane farm. That's true. Because we used to have farms and tree farms and stuff underground.
I can't put nothing in there. Yeah, that dude's one sucked. Dude, I don't trust going AFK.
Oh, we didn't get you any glow shrooms or whatever. Should have got you while we were in the Nether.
He didn't have any observers on his.
Well, then how is it activating?
Fucking ads, man. I don't know how he's doing it. He doesn't have observers, so how is it activating? Okay. It's dark out. I knew I was best off coming up here so you didn't get me killed. I see a creeper right over there, a little motherfucker. He's going in circles.
This time I was busy planting crops and we didn't even notice it was dark.
Damn it. Apparently creeper despawned and is now a skeleton. Lovely.
Huh.
Nope, nope. The creeper's on the hill over there.
Well, here, I'll go sleep.
Why don't creepers burn?
I guess they need to make some different things.
Okay, so can make this bigger. Oh my god, damn it! Motherfucker. Oh, you little shit.
I'm getting hungry.
I still got 26. This thing is slow as shit. Does more water help? I don't know.
Maybe it grows slow. Well, I don't know. That's a good point. That might be my problem too. Maybe they didn't put source blocks all the way across. I just think maybe it's that dirt. You know, it's just, it grows so much slower on dirt.
No, I looked that up. It doesn't matter what it's on.
Well, all my sugar cane down here by the water is already fully grown again. I just think a huge shoreline or, you know, just long strips of thing where you can just run down through and just harvest like 500 at a time or whatever. Probably be the easiest way.
Oh, it takes 18 minutes per block. It grows at a rate of 1 block every 16 random ticks. Sugarcane grows regardless of light level. So it doesn't even need light.
In that case, can it just grow? We can grow it in the dark?
Is sugarcane considered bamboo, or is that different?
I think they intermix it. Well, I don't know. Maybe there is a new thing called bamboo, but I think that's what they're talking about.
It said you can, if you had a sugarcane or a bamboo, shit. Oh, I just did it. I have 28. So it said make the farm bigger. That's the biggest thing. Make it bigger. The reason why yours that's at the water's edge has so many is it's big.
So the longer the line, the
Well, it's just the more you
faster it
get.
grows.
The more you get.
Right, but like you see this on the water's edge, I bet you this shit grows like 5 times faster than what's up there in your farm.
Well, I just cut all of mine down on the water's edge. And I'm going to put it out now.
Yeah, make sure you replant that shit.
There's just more of it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd just rather plant a shitload of it and then just harvest it. And,
Well, the whole point was it harvesting itself all the time, but I don't like mine is only half the size it should be, basically. I should do another set of 14.
Yeah, but
Like it should come out to like this. Oh, it's about to pop now. There it goes. It just did a whole bunch. 34. I got 34 now. So it grew when I wasn't looking at it.
maybe that's it. Maybe it's like a pot of water. You can't boil it if you're looking at it.
And it also said, the chunk distance or something about that. you can put bone meal dispensers at the bottom if you wanted it to be super fast. Like you could set up a whole system of these bottom blocks being bone meal, and if you had a bone meal farm next to it that fed it bone meal, you would have sugarcane like crazy.
True.
Because let me go up here and get bone meal, see how fast it goes. Because we could take a pumpkin farm or a melon farm, it creates a lot of bone meal, right?
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep real quick. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sleep has been done. Alrighty. So we can create a bone meal farm using those melons, right? And all it does is create bone meal. Have it set up on a system over here that feeds bone meal to the sugarcane. It's not letting me do it, so I don't think you can give sugarcane bone meal. That's got to be Bedrock. That's not Java edition.
Maybe.
Because I can't feed it. I can feed everything else. I can't feed it.
Can't feed sugarcane.
Nope. It doesn't work on sugarcane or cacti in Java edition. So maybe we should be playing on Bedrock, dude. It's the same game, right?
There's shit in Bedrock that people say maybe we should be playing on Java.
Well,
just a different. Yeah, I mean it's the same game. It's Minecraft, but
Bedrock is made
little nuances.
Bedrock is made to work if you're on PlayStation and everything. You can still play with your friends on Bedrock.
Yeah, that's true.
So like you can play with your phone on Well, I think Java's on the phone too.
But do you really want to play with console peasants?
Man, I would like to play with a controller. Have you ever played Minecraft with a controller? It's so much easier.
Oh my god, no, hell no. It is not easier. What are you talking about, dude? It's the worst ever.
Have you
I
tried
played
it?
on my nephew's Xbox. It is horrible. It's the worst.
Okay.
You can you can move like you do with a controller or whatever, but you got so many different buttons on the keyboard that you got to push for different things in Minecraft.
On the controller, I know your weapon and stuff can stay out while you're placing things. You don't have to switch.
I don't even know how that would work.
They just stay out. You have an item selected. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I was just watching videos. And it's
Like-
sword and shield out was still placing blocks.
Okay, that's weird because you have to unless your sword is like in a special slot that just always stays out and you just hit a button to attack. Because you have to select the bar slot.
Okay.
That'd be weird.
My sugarcane on the coast down here hasn't grown yet. And my sugarcane inside my little house thing here has grown up almost, it's almost about ready to harvest on all of it.
Huh.
So yeah, it's basically, it ticks really slow. It's a random tick and you want a lot of it. So your little one of however 5 or 7 across. I have 14.
Well, I have 7. One line of 7. You have 2 lines of 7.
Right. That's because a water block goes 7. Oh, it's this thing burning. I keep thinking that thing is freaking.
So where is so the more of it doesn't make anything grow faster. It just means that when you harvest, it harvests more.
Right. You just have more to okay. It's kind of like you planting a whole shit ton of it, and so you can harvest a whole shit ton of it.
Right.
So the machine, the auto harvester, would just have a whole shit ton of it more to harvest.
Right.
So basically, you can tie. Can you tie these dudes together by putting it across the top of them, or does it have to be in the back? Well, it doesn't matter.
You tried it on top and it didn't work. Just a minute ago.
It doesn't matter because we can go like right here and put another harvester here. I'll probably do it on the other side this way and make the same farm again. Yeah. So we can double it up if you want to try that. See how many we get.
Well, technically, you can make that as long as you want just by adding another bucket of water.
Well, you can make it as long as you want, but how long do you want the damn thing?
Yeah.
So I can just come over here and make another set.
Yeah. If you made one that was, say, 50 blocks long, 2 wide.
Well, it's 100. So I just make them 14 long and double it up and have 28. This thing's about to pop again. One sugarcane is grown down there out of like the 50 that are down there.
Crazy.
So it naturally grows slow. The key is a shit ton of them. But for mine to work, it doesn't have to be facing each other. It just has to be, I mean, you couldn't put it, pistons don't go far enough to make it 4 wide.
No, they only stick out 1.
And that's why I was asking, can we put the dust on top of them? Because if we could put the dust on top and they work, that means I can put the observers and pistons back to back. And I can use the same middle water source. Now what I could do is go up with it. Because mud like we could shit. Getting dark again. You want to trade it?
I'll let you do it.
Okay, there it's grown up. Shit, I mean I gotta go inside. Got a ways to run.
Yeah, I'm like way out by the. I looked at your stream to gauge if you were closer to a bed or if I was. That's how I said that.
Okay, so we can build upwards. Instead of outwards. Since daylight doesn't matter anyway.
You could build this underground and then just keep going down and down and down. You know what I mean? Mud doesn't fall. So technically you could just build one farm under another, under another,
Well, I
under
was about
another.
to build one on top of one.
Yeah. You have like 30 levels of sugarcane and then just go down to the bottom of your mine or whatever, and have a box there where it all falls into.
Sugarcane grows regardless of light level. So I can put mud right here and build this again on top of this one.
Yep.
And it would drop right down.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. You could have like 30 levels of those going all the way down to the bottom of your mine, and then just go down to the mine and pick up a whole inventory full of sugarcane every once in a while.
We'll see how this works. I'm about to put There's our mud. Gotta figure out how to get up there now. Can I put a slab on this, maybe?
Yeah, you want to put a slab on when you're when you're done on the top of all of your cobbles and stuff, because that prevents things from spawning on top of there. Or so I've been told. Which, you know, I've always been told, and I've always done it. Put slabs down to prevent stuff from spawning. And then the last mob farm they had me make, they made it all out of slabs. And I was like, well, wait a minute. How's that gonna work?
I
Nothing spawns on
seriously
it.
made these out of cobblestone. And you can't turn it back. Or can I stack cobblestone slabs and make a cobblestone?
Yes. And when you, like, as a matter of fact, when you hit it, both of them will come up like a cobblestone. I think that's right.
It puts it that far up. It won't even let me put the slab right here. Where the redstone is.
Huh. Taking up a whole block then.
You can't put redstone on a slab. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Oh, it just did it. And the other ones down there are now just too high. So it's about the same. Oh, it just did it again. There's those. Oh, I gotta go one more, huh? Oh shit, I messed that up. Well, one block of water goes everywhere, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We can test this. It's not going through it.
Why?
Oh no. I gotta go sleep real quick. Okay. Oh, it needs the hopper underneath it.
So you have to, but the hopper won't just drop something out the bottom of it into open space, will it?
Well, I'd have to build it up one more row because of the observers. No, well, it's growing in there. Yeah, you need the hoppers underneath it. I mean, we could try it. Because that's still growing. That down there is just now, some of them popped up enough, high enough to trigger the thing. I mean, should we make it vertical or wide? What do you think?
Well, I mean, you're just testing stuff out, unless you plan on keeping that right there in your front yard.
Well, I mean, I was going to leave it here if I build it here. Because, I mean, it ain't shit. This is, the village part's going to be up there. My castle's way the hell back there. That house is being tore down. That's where his village stuff is going.
Alright. Well, then yeah.
I mean, we were trying all this out because we're going to build a castle back there, remember? And we need a farm for this stuff. I don't know what we would need shit tons of bone meal for now. Unless I made that tree farm thing we were talking about. Like this.
Well, I just converted like 20 stacks of bone meal into white dye to trade with a villager.
Oh, there's that.
If you have a villager that needs bone meal.
You can make a bone meal generator out of these. See how many these things pop so fast. You make a 9x9 grid of them and observers to pop them from the top, and then have a minecart rail system underneath picking them up.
Yeah.
And it's tons of them. And you can keep them and then have overflow, like go into another hopper that because you trade melons and stuff for the villagers too, right?
Right.
So you keep them, but you have another hopper that dumps them out into for the bone
compost
meal as it overflows. Yeah. I don't know how to set that part up. So should I make this wide or should I make it tall?
I mean, if you make it wide, you gotta just do another one right beside it, right?
Pretty much. So I need to finish this one off.
Yeah. 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 Or, I mean, I don't know.
Or should we go tall
man.
for shits and giggles?
I don't know.
We're gonna need the hoppers regardless.
Yeah.
And since I can't put anything on the back side of this, it's gonna be 3 wide, or I can put a fence around it, I guess. To hide the holes. You can't even put glass in that, I don't think. Is there any other thing that's half? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I wonder how many eggs are in here. I wonder if the whole chicken on top of mud would work. His eggs would drop through. I had 5. I got 0 chickens out of that. Let's see here. We'll fix this slab thing.
So what was that? I gave them all a bunch of carrots and potatoes, and they started trading, and they were all had hearts over their heads and stuff. And then for a few minutes later, they had another symbol over their head. It looked like a thunderstorm cloud or something.
That's weird. Holy shit. Make me a damn iron thing over here and stand outside and farm iron and make an iron fortress.
Yeah.
Can you make iron blocks and stuff?
Yeah. That was so weird. Nobody made babies.
They just turn back into slabs. I made all this shit. They turn back into slabs.
So it's not a block, it's just two slabs.
Yep. That's mildly annoying. Well, I have slabs if I need them. I never finished my freaking tree farm thing. We've been playing with all this other shit. They just did it. I got 46. So should I make another one? That one down there is all grown up. But it's basically down there is double what I've got up here, so should I go wide or tall? I'll let you pick.
Man. I mean, if you go tall, I mean, it depends on what you want to look at. Because you're going to have a big ass tall thing there. But if you go wide, you're going to have a big
Well, I can put
wide thing.
I can get glass and make it all glass. So you can see everything.
Yeah.
Right? So which would you like to do? Wide or tall?
Oh, man, I don't care. Doesn't matter. It matters to you. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not the one that has to stand there and look at it.
I know you ain't got to look at it. It's just, I'm asking, what would you like? What's this? Water's right there.
I think I would go one on top of the other, but I would probably do it underground. I would go down, not above.
Being tall
You know what
would
I mean?
be cool, though. People would come up and be like, what the hell is that?
Like, build it up tall, like 2 or 3 tall, and then
Go downwards.
build well, once you get it all built, then you can take building blocks and build around it and make like some kind of structure all the way around it. Like, for example, like a pyramid. And everybody's like, oh shit, what's that pyramid? You can be like, oh, that's where I get my cakes.
Well,
Put sugar cane, make sugar.
how tall should we go? One more high? And then any more we do go down? This has got to come out to right here. Can redstone go on top of glass? No, it can't be placed on glass, can it? I don't even have any glass. Let me go down here. Do I have a shovel on me? Can't really make sand, can we? Shovel broke. I have another one. Yeah. Apparently that was holding everything up. What was that? Sandstone. What the hell is sandstone? That's weird. I think there's something like a thing underwater here because I can hear them.
Oh, shit, I don't hear you anymore.
I don't know. So I built this up. Oh, it's about to farm a lot.
Oh, there we go. Now I hear you.
Yeah, it's about to farm a whole lot once they grow again. On both sides, the whole row is full.
Well, at 7, it should be 1428.
One side's completely grown up. It just needs to pop up. Okay. Yeah, make glass. I got to stick it in the furnace, right?
Sand in the furnace will make glass.
What's sandstone?
It's a building block. You can put it in the grinder and make all kinds of different designs on it. It's a pretty cool building block.
Yeah, I should make this out of sandstone.
Yeah, you could. There's a lot, like if you get a grindstone, it's a lot of different. I think there's like 3 different faces for the block. And then there's some other stuff. But I don't know if you can build steps out of it.
Out of sandstone?
Yeah.
Well, this thing doesn't need steps. These blocks right here I could turn into... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Oh, there it goes. It just did both sides. Oh yeah, I gotta put a face up over this because it knocked one on it. I got 57 now.
And you had
26 or 28. What's this? Oh, I got one back here that broke when I was messing around earlier. There we go. Damn it, it's getting dark again. The game needs to be light more often.
I feel like it's super, super quick days.
Yeah, and the nights take forever, right? Okay, did we decide up or out? Wide or tall?
I decided that if I was gonna do it, I would go one on top of the other, but I would go down. But you said that
Well, we'll do
you
another one
think it looks
down.
cool going up. So if I was gonna do that, if I noticed that worked, like, did you figure out why it didn't drop through the mud?
Needs
when you
hoppers
put
under it.
Okay, so did you figure out if you put a hopper under it, would it drop down to the next level?
No, I've got to get I've got to make some more. I think I'm out of iron.
Like, if it'll drop out of the hopper down onto the mud,
Well,
then if it was me,
I got
would
one hopper.
I would make like, I don't know, probably about 15 of them, one on top of the other, going all the way down. I would just keep digging down and keep building more.
Well, we're
I'd
about
have
to
like
see.
15 of them. Then it might be worth it if you had 15 of them times 28 each pop, or at least 14 each pop.
Shit. Well, damn.
Good thing you don't fall through mud.
Probably should have done this with dirt. Oh, it takes it down.
It drops it all the way down through.
My hopper's facing the damn wall. So
Oh,
it's probably stuck in the...
yeah, it's in the hopper. If you can click the hopper, it'll be in there. Do you have to? There it is.
How do I make the hopper face the other way?
I don't know. How did you put it up the first time? Like that? Go underneath it, stand in the sugar cane, and look straight up. Would that work? But like, stand in the sugar cane.
There it goes.
And...
It's pointing straight down now.
Alright.
Nope, it's not falling all the way through.
The hopper's keeping it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You can't build it one on top of the other unless you build a whole entire new hopper system that runs another box out.
Well, we can run it out to here.
Well, hold on now. What's the thing that looks like that observer, but it spits shit out?
The dispenser.
So what if you put a redstone torch on a dispenser? Would it always be on, always spitting whatever goes into it out?
Yeah.
And if the hopper was going into it, it would always just be spitting anything that comes into it out onto the ground?
Pretty much.
That's how you would do it.
Well, I mean, we could,
So basically, you would have all your hoppers going into each other all the way down, and then at the very end, you would have you would have that one dispenser just shooting it out onto the ground underneath it. Or would it have to be underneath it? I guess it would have to be underneath it.
well, we can have it go all the way down here to where there would be a chest, and the dispensers, it would put it into the dispenser, and it would just shoot it onto the next layer down.
If it'll go out from the chest to the dispenser, then yes.
Well, I mean, you need this coming all the way down here, but instead of a chest being down here, you have the dispensers aimed inside. So they're going to feed into the dispenser. The dispenser will shoot them down to the next layer, which will drop it down all the way.
Yep. Yep.
We need a dispenser first to see if that works.
And a chest. Eat.
Dispenser needs a bow, cobblestone, and redstone dust. I've got the cobblestone. I need the bow, which is
Well,
what
you picked up a lot of string, so you should be able to when you were inside that.
Yeah, it's one string and what stick?
Probably 3 sticks in a bow shape.
Yeah,
Eat.
now the dispenser.
Eat.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
What happens if you don't eat?
I think if you get down to no hunger, it'll take you down to. I think it'll start hurting you, but it won't kill you. I think it takes you down to half a heart. So technically, if you were in a safe area, you could walk around without eating, 0 food, and half a heart.
Okay, we would need. Oh, you can face it straight down.
The dispenser?
Yeah.
Then can the hopper not go straight into the top of this dispenser there?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Shit. Thinking. Oh my god, get up there. Like that.
Yeah.
So it shoots it back inside because the chest is right here unless we move the chest further out.
No, that works. And basically,
Damn it.
you just need a hopper that goes into that from the very end.
I don't know how that's going to work. That's above the chest right now. The hoppers are going to have to come all the way out one more row compared to the bottom layer. Because it'll have to feed all the way down to here.
Well, no. You just need one more hopper. Yes, you go out one more row, but you only have to do it with one. Because you have that one hopper go into the...
There'd be two dispensers right here. Unless we just have one dispenser.
Can you not move all of work where your hoppers are into each other all the way into one hopper?
Yeah, you could. You take this whole row right here and the last one, turn it in.
Yeah.
But
and then that one hopper goes into the dispenser.
Well, then there'll have to be one that's above here.
Oh, I thought that's where you were going to put it anyway. I see what you're saying, though, now. Actually, can you not make that dispenser one block lower?
Well, it could go lower, but why would you need it to go lower?
Well, because you can't have the hoppers on the level. Well, you can't do that anyway because of the state change on the things. So yeah. No, you're right. You're right where you are. If that's the case, then have the last hopper.
The hoppers can feed into that one.
Yeah. And so you just turn the one that's going to be on the end right next to you into that hopper, and then the last one goes into that hopper above the dispenser. Should work. Were you trying to throw it into the hopper from there?
Yeah, I was trying to see what makes the dispenser work.
I think it has to always be on. I think you're going to need a redstone torch underneath it. Or beside it, I guess. Works.
The redstone torch, or is it the shit again?
I think it's a torch. Put a torch right underneath on that dirt block underneath the dispenser.
It's on. Where's my sugar cane?
Is it not going in from the hopper?
It's not turning on. It's full.
I don't know what else you could do to make it work. Dispenser, huh? Let me see real quick.
I think it needs... There we go. No. Shit. No, it needs a switch. The dispenser needs a switch.
To make a dispenser work in Minecraft, you need to activate it with a redstone signal. This can be done by placing a redstone torch, a button, a lever, or pressure plate, or other redstone component next to it, or by using a powered redstone dust repeater or comparator.
Okay, so it turns it on, but only once. It doesn't repeat. It would need a repeater.
How do you make a dispenser work?
But it did work. That's 65 down there.
It seems very difficult. To make a dispenser work continuously in Minecraft, you'll need a system that provides a constant stream of items to the dispenser and a redstone clock to trigger the dispenser.
Yeah, the clock is I can build it right here.
A common method involves using a fast redstone clock, typically with 2 observers, to continuously trigger the dispenser, and then using hoppers and comparators to regulate the flow of items into the dispenser.
But you don't need to regulate the flow of items.
No.
So we just need how to leave the dispenser on all the time. Hold on, let me look it up.
Consider using a toggleable clock. Yeah, redstone clock, if you know how to make it. That's what it says. There's 2 different clocks, the observer clock and a toggleable clock. But the most compact method is to use 2 observers facing each other, which will create a continuous loop of signals. Do you know how to make that one?
So basically we need 2 observers. Well, we can use an observer facing it on both sides and just have 2 of them. Again, like I was saying before. I could just have another observer here. Oh no, because all of these motherfuckers would turn on. They would constantly be moving.
Let's see. Observer clock.
You can make a repeater, a redstone repeater.
I don't know how to do it, but it's saying that you do it by placing 2 observers facing each other.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that because we got observers already over there, and if I put them facing each other, they're gonna have to be on the same level as that repeater, and it's gonna be a mess. Because the other observers are already doing their thing.
No, your redstone clock would go. You'd have to go behind the observer, right? Like out here above where your chest is. Yeah, I agree. Anything you put there is touching those observers, so I wouldn't mess with that. You would have to build it out over where you stand to get into your chest. Yeah. Do it from that way.
Oh, we had sticks down here. Damn it. There we do.
All right. Well, then what's the other one if you don't want to do that one? How do you make a redstone clock?
At 1 o'clock.
Oh, there's a 1-minute video on how to do it. And he's using
You're in a hole, man.
looks like a comparator and 2 repeaters.
You don't need a clock. You just need it to repeat over and over again. So I was just gonna.
How do you think that you're gonna make it repeat over and over again?
Just turn the
That's what I'm
repeater on. Will the repeaters stay on constantly?
Well, it'll do that. But you've also activated all of your...
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure this damn thing out.
I'm going to watch this 1 minute video.
I need a clock.
Oh, no. It wasn't 1 minute. Hold on.
Damn it to hell. I think the better idea is to place them side by side. You know?
Dude, this is easy as shit, man.
You gotta make a circle thing, but it's gonna be stuck out like crazy. I might as well just place everything side by side.
Dude, it's gonna be 2 extra blocks out from the back of that. I'm gonna send you the link to this.
What do I gotta have for it? The repeater and what else?
It looks like a comparator and 2 repeaters. About 3 redstone dusts and a lever.
More options means even more affordable ideas for your
God, this
bathroom
fucking
from
video.
Floor & Decor.
So first
Oh, no, wait. Hold on. 2 observers.
Don't even need it. Don't even need it.
that. He just put 2 observers face to face and it automatically does it. And then just have the back of one observer touching the dispenser.
This guy's got a repeater and a circle. He powers one.
Dude, here. You don't need all that. Where's this? Right there. He'll show you the observer one first, then he'll show you how to do it with a sticky piston to take it off and on. It's a little bit past that, he'll tell you the other one with the repeaters and the other thing. But that observer one is the easiest one.
Holy
Bring a friend
shit.
anytime and recover in the Black Card Spa.
if I go all the way
Why is every video gotta be maxed?
Huh?
Every video I've clicked on has got max volume.
Oh, I don't know. Wasn't that loud for me.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Do you not see him putting the observers face to face and it making constant signal? You see him where he puts the door in front of it and shows you the example where it's opening and closing the door over and over? Did send you the right link, didn't I?
I'm fast forwarding through this thing. I don't know where it's at.
The very beginning. Like the
You said the very end.
No, there's 2 different, he's showing you 2 different clocks. At the very beginning is the observer, and then a little further in is the repeaters and stuff.
Okay, the problem with the observer is it's on the same level as my current observers.
So you would put it in the space behind your dispenser, which would be 2 blocks out from your dispenser, to where it would only be, you're gonna have to build like a little ceiling or something over.
Hold on. I need 2 more observers. I think I got the iron for it. If it's smelted. Hey, it did. Smooth sandstone. Apparently that's what sandstone turns into.
Shit,
What?
I didn't know that. You smelted sandstone?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could.
I stuck it in there for shits and giggles. So what am I making? The
Just 2 observers. And this says it's for Java, so
I am seriously in a cobblestone deficit.
well, you have 2 quartz left, so that's good.
All right. I'm gonna see if we can put it on the same level.
Yeah, take your dirt and build it out.
Hold on. Trying something
Where?
here. Not that way. Gotta make it face the other way. You punk ass. Oh my god. Which way did you oh, you man. Why? There we go. There, now he's shooting them out.
Boo, 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 boo. Now, if the
Now
pistons
that-
aren't broken,
That is annoying.
what?
That's
The-
why you use the comparator.
Why?
You don't hear it?
Oh no, I don't hear.
It's gonna constantly be ticking.
Well, I mean, if you use the other one, they're gonna constantly. That's what it is. It's going on and off, so you'll still
You don't hear
the ticking.
those.
Is the ticking from the observers or the ticking from the?
It's from the
From the
dispenser.
Well, then you're gonna always hear it. Even the comparators are just gonna activate it, and the dispenser's going.
Well,
to-
a comparator will only activate it if there's something in the dispenser.
Are you sure?
Yes. If the dispenser is empty, it turns it off.
No, that's not how I saw it in there. That's the way that looked like me. That you just turned it on.
It's how the rail cars work. So you can have a mining car, if it has something in it, stop. It'll turn off the mining track. And until it empties, and as soon as the comparator notices it's empty, it goes again. Well, you can face it a certain way, and it'll know that that's full or has an item in it. And if it has an item in it, you can have it it'll turn it on. That's what a comparator does. It'll just keep going on and on until, I don't know, I think you got to put a clock on the comparator. I don't know how that works exactly. I think the best way to do this would be side by side. Less bullshit.
Well, the only reason it confuses me is because I watched this guy make it, and then he ran his one set of redstone dust to something to activate in the door, and it was just going on and off, on and off, on and off. But
Right.
it didn't seem to me there was anywhere for it to like discern if something would be empty or not. But then again, he was using a door and not a.
You got to use
Just,
a comparator. Hold on, let me go get it.
yeah, it's 2 repeaters into a comparator into 2 repeaters.
I'm out of nether quartz. A redstone comparator. The side that has hold on. Excuse me.
Yeah, at 1 minute into that video, he makes that clock. It's just a comparator into 2 repeaters. Unless you're thinking something different, I don't see how that would determine if something's empty or not. So it must be something different that you're thinking of.
No, it's the comparator. A redstone comparator can be used to activate a dispenser by detecting if it has an item inside it and then providing a signal to trigger the dispenser. It can be placed facing away from the dispenser, and its output signal used to power a redstone circuit, which will activate the dispenser. Well,
that sounds pretty simple. That sounds like you're just going to put a comparator right next to the dispenser.
Well, it has to
And then-
it has to activate the circuit to turn it on off, because the comparator turns on, and it's got to go on off on off on off. So it needs to think the loop. Yeah, it says place a redstone torch. Hold on, let's see. Conan, not right now, buddy. They're up here in my cables.
I'm grabbing a snack.
I think the easiest way is to do it like we've been doing it. Less redstone bullshit. Because I'm going to have to build a circuit out. There's 50 in there now. Why did it do that? Lost 2 of them. Yeah, see, these are all at max height now.
The sun will come out tomorrow. I mean, in about 30 minutes. Because we've been playing Minecraft all night.
Right.
5:30, dude.
Yeah, I need to probably take a small little nap because I got to stream again this morning. This happens every time. Okay, so I cut my field down. I got 47.
Which is about how many you got out of
That thing up here.
that thing up here. Minus the stuff you started with.
So it's going down into here. The comparator thing. Now I could have that observer thing ticking all the time, but that would be annoying.
Well, it's simple is the thing. So you could basically just like
I would need 2 of them. No, I would only need that one dispenser, I guess.
Yeah, because all your hoppers are going to dump into the dispenser.
If we made it too high, but it'd be constantly ticking.
Would you be able to hear it from wherever in your house or wherever that you're at? Or only when you're
I think I
standing
heard
right
it all
next
the way
to
to my
this?
stairs over here.
Oh, okay, well. That ain't no good.
I mean, I'll set it up again. Yeah, see, you don't hear them running. It was the dispenser.
I wonder if there's a way you can... Let me see.
I don't hear it here.
That's still pretty far. I mean, if you're in your tree farm or over in your fields or something, you're not, or building a castle, you're not going to hear it. But if you're anywhere out here next to it, you're going to hear it.
But it is kind of annoying, huh? But it should only activate when needed. That's the whole good point of it. If I put that up there and build that thing out and have it only activate. But then we're kind of overcomplicating it because we're building up and we're building this repeater. When I could just build it out to the side and be done with it. We make more, you could just go down and build 2 more out to the side. And then, well, technically you could go hopper straight down into the box. If you're down below, you don't see it. Right?
True. I see what you're saying. Instead of using a thing to shoot it out, you're just saying just drop it on further down all the way into that box.
Yeah, or it could just...
And then if you put one on top of that, you would just have the hopper run down into that hopper, and then which would go down into that box.
Yeah, so
Kind of like...
technically the hopper system is under here. But what we could do is the next layer up. The hopper system come all the way down, right? Feed into itself. And where you didn't see it, right? You could put it down to the side. So
basically you're just going to have one column of hoppers, and then every layer just connects to that hopper on that layer.
Yeah, technically.
Like the iron farm there in that village, if you notice,
shit.
they had hoppers going all the way down. You would just, every layer, you just connect a hopper to wherever that is. because there's doesn't seem to be any way to silence an observer.
Well, I mean, the only way is we build that system of, because technically it would be cheaper if we build the system of things to make it, but it would just be bulky out here.
I
mean,
like the hopper idea because it's only one block more. It's coming straight down onto that chest.
Well, it won't come straight down. You would pull it down to the side, right? Like your top one here.
But why can't you come straight down?
Well, you want to access your chest. I guess you can
Well,
still access your chest, but it would look goofy. But the whole thing is going down beside the chest. Is you can have it feed multiple chests right here, basically. But you can go down another layer. The one layer straight underneath this could have a chest. The one under that.
Oh, that's
could
what I
have-
thought you were talking about in the first place. You're coming down. The column's going to be right beside that right side observer, right?
Yeah, right here.
In that block. Yeah.
You're talking about putting a chest system right here?
No, yeah, the hopper is going to be on that block, that dirt block right there. That all the way up and down, and then it's going to connect into that chest at the bottom.
Well, the hopper would be right here.
Yeah, on that block. Yeah, all the way down.
It would be
And then-
the one above this one, actually.
Actually, no, you can't do that because you need all the hoppers on your layer to go into it, and so you would have to have another whole hopper to come out.
Well, it would
If
come
you did it
down. The
over there.
chest would be.
Oh, you're gonna put a chest on every layer too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could
I
just
thought you were
collect
just
for
gonna
days.
have layers. I thought you were just gonna have all the layers feed into hoppers going straight down into that bottom chest.
Well, I mean, I could put a chest up there that has hoppers in it that come down. You might as well just take that space with a chest, right?
Yeah.
Make
Yeah.
it come down here, and then next layer, like you could technically dig down one more and put another chest, but you're gonna have bamboo for ever
Yeah.
then.
So basically, no, I mean, just doing the chest on each layer would work. Yeah. I get it. And in that way, if the bottom double chest gets filled up, then it'll just start filling up the...
Well, the
chest
hoppers don't
above it.
go up though. The top one would feed down, but the bottom row wouldn't feed up.
No. What had happened is the bottom chest would fill up and no more could go in. So then the hopper connecting to it would fill up. Then the hopper above that would fill up. And then the chest above that would fill up.
Right.
And it would just keep filling up. But I know you, and it will never get to that point. You'll empty it way before that.
Or we'll make paper or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I put a chest right here where that hopper would feed into it and then go make it come down to this one, the bottom chest would be... Yeah, that's how we should do it, huh?
Yeah, actually, you should do a chest on every layer and then just have hoppers coming. You would save hoppers that way too.
Chest on every layer.
You're only making one layer, so it doesn't matter.
How am I only making one layer?
Well, unless you're gonna build a Tower of Babel up to the sky.
I'm only going to make one layer up, but I thought we were going to go down. There's a way to make
that's the way
these
I would do it.
dispensers shoot up, but it's not a dispenser. I gotta make that thing stop. It's not a dispenser. It is a dispenser. They can go up, but I would have to
Well-
make that repeater thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it would be that inconvenient just to have stairs going down to the very bottom one or something, or a ladder, just a hole straight down with a ladder, and you just climb down the ladder, pick your shit up, fill your inventory up with sugarcane, and then climb back up the ladder.
So you think one layer in the sky is cool?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it was me, I would just build it. I would probably go all the way down to bedrock or a couple layers before.
That's
And
a
then I
long
would
way
just
down.
build-
It won't
I
render
would
all
just
the
build
way.
straight up. Well, that's true.
You're not going to need that
That's-
many. Technically,
Shit.
we can do
As
this
slow as
layer,
it grows.
one above, and maybe two below. I wonder how many it would do it. Either
I don't know,
way,
if I was doing eat.
ain't dead yet. It's where I keep falling.
And I don't think you heal unless you're full hunger either, or some shit like that.
No, you don't. So I'll do it like this so we can see it. But there's how long it is. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Both sides. There's our you're gonna have to help me make it look good.
Yeah,
Like
once you get it all built and you got it the way you want, then we'll greeble the shit out of it.
Because it's gonna have to go right there. And then you don't need to see this part. I mean, we could probably make this last bit cobbled to make it look good. Like that, huh? You're not gonna see the inside of it.
I thought all that was gonna be hoppers.
Well, hoppers has got to go right up.
Oh, no, yeah, you need hoppers on that
Yeah,
on that
I'm done.
cobblestone level. Which is no. Well, yeah, which is fine because it's above the.
Hold on.
It's above the observers, so it'll still work. And then just have all the hoppers feed out to here, and then come straight down into this chest, and you can still access the chest on this
That
side.
ain't gonna work.
No.
No.
Why
It's
not?
gotta go one higher.
What needs to be under the hoppers?
Well, water. It's gotta go right here.
Oh shit.
So if there's just
Oh.
hoppers, water will run straight down in there.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, so I gotta make one. Hold on, I'll show you. I did it earlier.
Okay, so water, the hoppers won't take up the block like a redstone
I don't know, we'll try.
does or whatever. Because if the hopper takes up the block, then you can just put the water right on top of the observers.
Well, let me go sleep real quick.
I'll go sleep. Oh shit. Yeah, push this button. Ooh, that doesn't give you much time.
Oh, apparently the hopper looks like it blocks it. So I need, can you make more hoppers?
Yeah. Do I need to go get some iron?
Yeah, I'm out. So it does block it. So I guess that can be a thing, huh?
Yeah. I mean, if you got it done correctly, you're not gonna mess with it anymore.
I mean,
That's the
unless
only
you
thing.
want to layer right here to make it aesthetically pleasing, it goes up one more higher though.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean, that's fine. I would just do it that way. If you can put water on top of those observers,
you can.
and then I would just do it that way. It keeps it from being way up there.
It's just one block higher.
But then again, I mean, it just all depends. You can use up as much space as you want.
I was gonna put dirt down across and go all the way down, but and then a mud layer. And but if it, I mean, the hopper blocks the water from going down. So is that the way you would do it?
How many hoppers you need?
14 per layer. And then 14 dispensers and 14 things. I've got two dispensers and no, I got 14 observers. I've got 2 of those already. And I have 9 pistons. I just need, was it 5 more? 5 more pistons and 12 more observers to build it.
Oh shit! I didn't build the. I didn't make the boxes.
Honestly, I think we should just do another layer. Know what I mean?
Well, you can do it however you want.
I mean, the observer, the pit, man, it's my ADD HD, man. I'm over here like, fuck it, I'm done. It does block the water, but is it aesthetically pleasing?
It's not going to be seen. None of that is going to be seen. Once you get that other layer done, you're not going to see any of that. That's going to be way back in there past all the bullshit.
Okay, fair enough. So I just need to get the chest built.
The only time you'll see it is when you decide, oh, I want to change it, blah, blah, blah. And then have to dig everything out. All right, I got you 16 hoppers.
Okay, well, I only need 14.
All right.
Because this, let's see, I gotta go make a chest. What's a trap chest do?
Oh no. Sounds ominous.
Well, my idea is while we have these 2 boxes up top, technically these 2 chests up top, at every layer underneath, it would be just chest all the way down.
Well,
Shit.
if you put a chest on every layer that you do, just like, you know, like making the first one you made, then your hoppers would just run straight down into the chest and then come out the bottom of the chest and go down into the next chest all the way down. That's how I would do it. But if not, you can save yourself from building all those chests, but build more hoppers and just have one column of hoppers go all the way to the bottom, and it just picks up from every layer. So either way is going to get you the same result. It just depends on how you want to deal with it.
But no, the hoppers are on the same level as the chest, right? Yeah. I gotta go up one level. My God, keep falling. This thing's gonna end up with a ladder system on it. Holy shit. Damn it. There we go.
What's he got in it?
Nothing. I need the hopper on the hoppers.
What's that chest up there got in it?
Oh, you put them up there, so I had to come all the way down.
Did you look? Nothing. Did you look?
Why didn't you give them to me when I came down there? Damn it.
Because you kept falling and jumping back around and everything, and I was just going to be throwing them all over the place. So when you were putting the chests on those, you do need a ladder system.
Okay, do they
Probably
all
need
feed
a
into each
pool.
other? No, this last one, you motherfucker. Guess technically that wouldn't have mattered. There we go.
Oh, wait. So you're just going to have both of them feeding into the chest, and
Mhm.
now you need...
Well, the
net.
chat. So you go right here.
So now you need... Yeah. These are underneath this chest. Yeah, if you do that...
They gotta feed all the way down to the chest because the chest has to come out in front of everything. And this one's got to go.
You know, if you don't care to just have the hopper coming straight out of the chest and go straight down into the top of this chest, you still have this whole half of the chest if you want to click on it to act.
You do,
access
but
it.
if you come out to the side into a
Come out to
hopper,
the side, you're gonna need.
you'll need a sleep.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna come out.
The whole idea is that whole front can be boxes. Because there will be a hopper all the way down. And when one's full, it drops down to the next one, and the next one, and the next one.
Right. Mm-mm.
But as far as aesthetics go,
I don't know if that's gonna work.
What?
I'm gonna. Do you need more hoppers? You need more hoppers, don't you?
probably. I mean, technically, if we did this, we could hide These hoppers.
Well, the thing is you gotta have you gotta have stuff coming out of the chest into the hopper. And then you have to have the hopper going down to the next chest. So can you even, does that even work?
It'd have to be like this. Damn it, they fed back in on themselves. It's got to face down. Like that.
See, that's why I don't throw shit at you.
Yeah, it's filling this one up, so we're good.
There.
God donut.
So yeah, that's my. Alright. I'll be coming out that way. Where you, if you go down later, you're gonna need to dig that back out.
Okay, so other than that looking weird, we could have just come straight down, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because if you come straight down, you're just going into the top of this chest and you still have access to it. And really,
It would have been
you only
one
need
less.
access to the bottom chest. You don't need access to all these other chests all the way down. You just need access to the bottom chest.
It would have just been one that we were missing.
Because everything else is going to fall down. And as you take
the whole-
shit out of the bottom chest,
The whole
it's
thing
gonna
is
fall
now
down.
I could set 2 chests right here on top of this one and turn that in. And it would feed all the way down into that chest. And if that chest was full on the bottom, it comes up to the next one on each layer all the way up.
Well, the thing about it is your bottom chest fills up. It's going to fill up every single hopper all the way up to the next layer and then fill up the next layer's chest. And then when you finally take stuff out of the bottom, that stuff is just going to trickle down.
Right.
So you don't need all this extra stuff. What you got is plenty good. Plenty good.
Well, probably for what we're doing, huh?
I mean, for a sugarcane farm, hell yeah.
So you don't, maybe we shouldn't even do it. Just have another layer and run up there and grab it.
You can do that too. But if you're going to have, like, say you had 6 layers going down underground, then it might make enough to where you can go down and get some every day. That shit you saw in that box at my little sugarcane automatic thing, that's me harvesting all that stuff down at the bottom for like a week. This shit grows so slow that I just don't see us filling up boxes that fast. That's the thing, and that's, you know, unless you have like 15 of these like on top of each other, then
Right. Well, this layer here,
each hopper has 5 stacks as well. So you gotta remember that.
that's true.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25.
The hell
That's
am I doing?
45. 10, 20, 25, 30. So as you have the hoppers set up right now, filling up all the hoppers to the next chest is just about the same amount of space as a double chest. So that all these hoppers is pretty much a double chest, another double chest. That's
I have
a
to
lot
build
of
up
shit.
another layer anyway.
Why?
That water has to be up here.
It does?
It has to be next to the mud. The mud's on top of the hoppers.
Oh, that's right. You got mud. Yeah. You at least have to build up a layer for the water.
We're going to encase this in some pretty cobblestone anyway, so I ain't worried about how it looks up this part.
Pretty cobblestone.
Yeah, I'm going to do the cobblestone brick or something.
Oh, okay. I've never heard cobblestone and pretty be used in the same sentence.
Damn it.
You can do anything, man. You can put some polished granite.
How did I run out of dirt?
Here, I got some. Here.
I got a box of it right here.
Oh.
So should we have this one, or should we just go straight down with it like you said?
I personally, if I was doing it for myself, I would just come straight out of that box, the bottom of this box, straight down into the top of that box.
The idea was is that any of them underneath, we just put two, just boxes after boxes, but I guess it wouldn't feed it fast enough to even matter.
No, you'll never fill up those boxes. I mean, unless you just like stood around here.
This is almost the repeater idea was better, huh?
Nah. I mean, this is quieter, and it's only using what? 1, 2, 3, 4? It's only using 4 hoppers per layer.
Oh, I got 5, 6 the way I've got it, huh? Seems like daylight doesn't last that long at all.
Dude, something's going on. Feels like.
These hoppers are going to come down here. Mud. Got I'm gonna put a ladder on the backside of this damn thing.
We need to learn how to make scaffolding.
What does that do?
So scaffolding is a block that
Okay.
you can put down, and say that you put this block down right here, right? You're pointing at this block, at the space right here. You drop that block, right? You can take that whole stack of scaffolding, still pointing in the same spot down here at the bottom, and just click, 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 and it would automatically stack the scaffolding all the way up 64 blocks, all the way up into the sky. Then you can step into the scaffolding and climb straight up it like a ladder, pretty much. But you
I
don't have
messed
to
that up.
climb and do it.
I dropped the mud. You can climb up scaffolding.
Yeah. So, like I said, like if you were right here, like right here, I'm putting this dirt down, right? I'm looking right here because I want to put this dirt down right here. Without moving, I would just keep clicking, click, 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 still looking at the same spot here, and it would automatically just stack the, you could do a whole stack of 64, and it would stack them straight up into the sky, 64 high. Then you could just walk into the scaffolding inside of it and then just go up, climb up like you would a ladder or whatever, or maybe like going up in water or something. I'm not certain. I've never done it, but that's how everybody that I'm watching does it. They just go through the throw the scaffolding down and then just climb into it.
Well, this one up here is, it just did it. Did you hear it?
Yeah. Then you can, yeah, I saw it. It was this one here on the bottom on your side. But then if you need to, when you're at the bottom and you need to take it down, you just start clicking them, hitting them, and they come down. And then if you're at the top, you just do it like you would normally do a stack.
We'll make it pretty after we build it.
Oh yeah.
I fell again. Okay, so I need more pistons. I have, let's see, I need that 5 more. And then the observers, I need 12.
Looks like you're going back to the Nether.
Oh, you don't have any more of the things?
No. That's why we went in the first place.
No, I have, here you go. I got iron ingots. Alrighty, so we need that for those. Those two work at least. I mean, with the hoppers like that, we can kind of see in there and see what it's doing. At the least.
That's true. But remember, you're only going to have hoppers going down one side. The other side's still going to be open.
That's fair. I mean, we can tear these out. But pickaxe, save some harpers. Harpers. We're gonna have to put something that in front of the things anyway to keep them from falling out.
I thought I was muted. Pick that hopper up on the right side. About 3 blocks up. And what I was going to say is, you can do it like that, and then on the other side, just put glass. That way it blocks everything, but you can still see inside. I don't think that's bad at all right there. Do you have glass?
Yeah, it's up here in the thing.
Alright. I need to find a desert biome. I'm dangerously low on glass.
I just went
And
over to
sand.
that. There's a little island out here, and I just went over there and farmed it. I wasn't
Yeah.
using it. I put
I
these out
destroyed
here. I
all
didn't know
the
what they
sand
would do.
beaches.
This vine was growing earlier.
Yeah, I think it grows up.
Yes, not this. I don't know what the hell this shit does. There's a vine back here. Oh shit, it's gone now.
Yeah, I think that creeping vine grows up.
Yeah, it did. Shit, what
Where
the
the
fuck am I doing?
green vine.
I didn't know what these warped roots do.
Not much. None of it really does much. A lot of it's for decoration.
That's what I
And,
mean. I didn't know.
Matter of fact, yesterday it was when I asked about it. I asked Google about it.
There you go. Is that what you
There's
do?
a couple mushroom stuff that will go in potions and stuff, I think, but other than that,
I don't have a
there you go. That works. You could even put a torch in there and, you know, just so it's lit up for you to see inside there.
where though? It's not going to attach to anything in there the way it's set up.
Oh, is it not?
Mm-mm. Could I put a half block underneath this thing?
A half block underneath what? Yeah, you can do that.
I'm talking about right here, under a half block of cobble on the top part of
Yeah.
where
Should
that
be able
glass
to.
is.
Yeah.
I'll see.
I don't have any on me, but you should be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't. I would crouch right here by this hopper and put it at the top of that cobblestone piece.
That's what I was trying to
Make
do.
sure. Make sure you get it positioned right. Casey wants to freak out because that's a hopper. you go.
Does that look right?
Yeah. Looks fine to me.
You still access the chest.
Then again, you could kept the glass there. Oh, that was kind of neat. Or you can do it like that.
Put some stairs here.
Yeah. There you go. A 28 block sugarcane farm.
Yeah, we just got to finish the top part. And then I guess we'll go down a layer or two, because...
Did you put torches up there?
No. Probably need to, huh?
Shit'll spawn, I'm thinking. At least like along the dirt.
Yeah, I'll put a few up here. Temporarily. Then we'll put them on top of it. Because we'll cap it. Or we'll put
I'm curious if grass is going to grow on those, on the tops.
It should be enough. Until we can finish it. Because it'll close in. If we close it all
Oh,
in.
yeah, it will.
Closing it in, it'll have to be from out here, so we can leave as much of it on the inside hollow.
Yeah.
Like I can
You
dig
don't have
out.
to like fill every single space, because you're going, like you said, you're going to want to see what's going on if something's not working right.
I mean, I can dig this line out right here and have some cobble saved. You can even put a chimney on top of it or something, make it look cool. But yeah, since I can't fill in the areas where the redstone is, we'll have to come out one layer. Yeah, we'll have to come out one layer for building. That can go away. And then the chest, we can have stairs down. Right now, those will be temporary. But where's gonna be our stairs down for the next layer? Be a trap door here and have a ladder going down it, huh? That'd be too bad.
I think that would be probably the best way to do it, is just to dig straight down and have ladders. You just got to be careful and not dig down and fall into lava or into a giant cave.
We're about to find out. In gravel. A hell of a hole.
There you go. Now you know it's solid.
Yeah. How many is each layer? Counting the chest is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 layers deep.
6 or 7.
It's 5 counting the chest.
You got hopper, then you got, well, no, you don't even have that hopper. You
Yeah.
have chest,
I counted the chest.
mud, chest mud, 3 sugar canes.
I counted from the chest. Look, chest.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5 is the observer.
All right.
Anything above the observer doesn't matter.
Does above the observer, does that start the count for the next layer?
Yes.
It does.
Yeah. So right here's 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5.
Yep. So if you do it all compact like this, then yeah, every 5 layers would.
Well, this outer side is going to have another trim layer on the outside to make it look pretty. This is ugly the way it is.
Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with it. You got all kinds of choices. You went through all the black shit, but you got a lot of cool shit. You got a lot of white shit. You got some diorite, polished diorite, granite, polished granite.
We could build it up with that wood.
Acacia wood. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, that's some bullshit.
What's that?
I tore them down earlier, and I got rid of the saplings. I think. Hey, that tree grew on that mud, by the way. What am I doing? I wonder if I put any up here in the box.
I did the same thing. I went through every bit of my... I had like 3 stacks of saplings, and I threw them all in the composter.
Oh.
And then a few minutes later, I went and looked out there, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't replant.
Well, my idea was put a box for each sapling, put a picture on it, or just name it, a sign above it or something, right? Just one box, not a double, for each kind, and fill that shit full.
That's probably a whole box more than you need.
Probably,
like,
but
one stack of 64 it filled my whole field up.
Well, it'll fill this up plenty, but I mean, it will people could come and grab one, anything.
Yeah, because I didn't have any. I bought a sapling for like 4 emeralds from a trader.
Yeah,
and that's how I started.
You don't have another sapling on you, do you?
I do not.
Damn. I sure as hell did.
All of them gone?
Huh?
You missing all of them?
Yep. I farmed the trees, which was a lot.
Yeah, it gives a lot.
Actually, you're right. I probably could just throw birch saplings over there, keep a stack of 64 of each, and be good.
Yeah, what I do is I have one box that has a stack of 64 each in it, and then it also holds all my axes.
Huh. These things are growing pretty decently. No, you know what I should have done to make it aesthetically pleasing in the front? Is put the box for the next one in the back. And then have this come down but feed into the one in the front. The hoppers in the back.
And then just have that box feed into the hoppers on the next layer down.
Yeah. Like this box be on the back side instead of the front. Like flip it.
Mm-hmm.
Make it one layer out this way. Put the box back there, go all the way down, and connect it to the hopper on this bottom layer where this box is. We could do that all the way down, and the final box on the bottom layer be just right here in the front. Just one box in the front. You would never see the ones in the back.
Well, you're never going to see the ones here in the front. Once you go down and we build whatever
Well, we
we
wouldn't
build
see it,
around
but
this,
the whole point is you would go.
we'll probably cover all this up. Wherever this dirt block is here, all the way across here will probably be completely covered up because you won't need access to that box. You'll only need access to the bottom box.
Right. But if we, but you're talking about closing it all in.
Yeah, with a appealing looking block of
Right.
your choice.
But if we put the boxes in the back and have the final box come out the front, it would be the same deal.
Well, you're not gonna. What I'm saying is you don't have to go through the trouble of hiding the boxes like that because all the boxes are gonna be hidden anyway. That's what I'm saying. No matter how you do it.
Except for the final one that's going to have a hopper chute coming down into it when it wouldn't even have that chute coming down into it.
Well,
That's,
here's the thing here. The final one is gonna be like how many layers down? Ain't nobody seeing that.
It's not about seeing it. Well, you will see it when you go down there. Make that room kind of neat. Put different shit down
So
there.
what I was thinking
We might could
about
put our
doing,
trader down there that does the put a
get your couple of villagers that
Build a-
trade for paper.
build an underground golem farm right there and put all of our enchanters down there. And then
So what I was thinking about your aesthetic is you cover this up with your nice pretty blocks, but right here in the side, make a little makeshift thing that looks like a place to make cakes. Because you need sugar to make cakes. And I think that like not necessarily a bakery, but like a little thing. You
might
could
flip
even
that
have
like
some
I was
cakes
saying.
there.
I've got a big idea now.
You need sugar, you need eggs, and you need wheat, I think, to make cakes.
So every five,
just
how
all-
many layers down we're gonna go? How tall does your golem farm have to be?
I don't know how tall it's got to be.
Because
It's got to
the
be tall enough for them to fall down into the
Fire pit.
Fire pit, but I mean it can be pretty.
Well,
There's different ones. Some of
imagine
them
this
don't use the
system.
fire.
Imagine this system going down. This is our paper, right? This system goes down deep
Mm-hmm.
enough for the golems. And we put all of our enchanters down there too.
Yeah, you can do that.
And then both systems feed all the way down. Our one little box is down there in the front of it. You don't see all these other shits. And then
the
our
thing about
golem.
the golem farm is as long as you got it's whatever the math the game math for the number of the amount of space it needs to spawn a golem, and then whatever the space is around it, so you have to clear out a 7 by 7 by 7
Yeah, but that would be all
around
underground.
it. Yep. So you have to clean that out all the way around. So it'll be a big cube that'll all be empty.
Right.
Other than that,
But you wouldn't see any of it up here. The
No.
golem iron farm would be underground with the dudes.
yeah, you wouldn't see any of it anyway. The
And
only
then-
thing that you're gonna see if you did it that way, because all that stuff would be hidden, you would just go down and there would be a box with
That
some
with hoppers
sugar
stuck
cane in
out
it.
of it. There'd be a box with hoppers stuck out of it down there. It's annoying looking to me. I'd rather go down there in the final
no,
box.
it won't be that way.
The
It's
final
gonna be like this. Hold
up
up.
here. I'm talking about the box down there, the final box.
Hold
I
up.
don't want to see a bunch of hoppers.
Hold up.
Hoppers.
Hold up. Oh shit. It's gonna be like that right there. And then on this side, you can have it like that. It depends on what you decorate with though.
So the final one would be stuck out by itself. The machine's all behind it. You getting me?
You know, not necessarily. Not necessarily, dude. It looks like this way because you got this box going all sideways and shit. But you can have your double box coming out this way, and then that would be hidden.
Talking about the final layer.
You put stairs. That's what I'm talking about. Pretend this is your final layer, right? Now, pretend that this box wasn't going left to right, but it was coming out towards you, right underneath the hopper. So this space right here would be the other part of the chest, right? Then this, you put a step on it, upside down, and the box will still open, and this will be covered.
There'll be, what, 2 chests there? It still looks janky.
It'll be one chest. It'll be one down at the bottom. It'll only be one because you're gonna turn this box to the other way. So when you go to access it, this will be all covered. This will be all covered, and then that'll be covered. And the only access you'll have is this little. Pretend that this right
That's
here
how
is
you
a box
like it. I don't
where
like
the
it like
green
that.
is.
I would rather have all
You
this
want it-
hidden back, and then this will be a wall that you basically a giant chimney of shit you don't see. And at the very base of it is this one little double box that's just stuck out, and you're like, what the hell is in there? And you open it up, and it's full of sugar cane.
I just said that. I just talked for like 2 minutes about how to do it. That's what I just said.
No, you didn't.
You
I want
wanted
it
it
like
all
this
covered.
right here.
You don't want to see that. All that's going to be covered. All of this is going to be covered all the way down. Well, really, you're not going to see this anyway because you're going to be going down a ladder over here. So there's not going to be any of this shit. So at the very bottom, pretend this is the bottom, you're just going to have one box. And it's going to come down and out at the bottom of your wall that covers everything up. But you're going to have other shit too. So, I mean, it's not gonna that's going to be the only thing. You're going to have, I mean, I guess you're going to have a iron farm and villagers and everything.
That would be down there, but that would actually solve
would
where
be
I'm
where
going to
this
put a
goes,
few
right?
things. I'm going to try to keep it within. I've measured it out, okay? I can go all the way back here to where my castle thing is going to be. I don't know how far back I got to make it. I just know this wall right here, and that thing is still producing up there. You can go to the water's edge up there. This thing can go back. My idea was, I've already made it, actually. It can go back to that wall right there. And that thing is
Just
still
a second.
producing. And my whole farm and stuff will still be going. It's 6:20 in the morning.
I know.
Oh, the sugar cane on the roof is going to be all grown up. We got to go back into the Nether. So that's another mission for another day, man. Mine's going to look janky for a while.
It's fine. Is this one on the bottom still working? Yeah.
Oh, I get what
Yeah.
you're saying now. I don't want it sideways, but I could put a box here, a double box here, and then have the final thing come down in behind it.
Right. And then if you put steps on top of this right here and here, upside down, it still allows your box to open because if you just put blocks to cover up that hopper, the box won't open.
Right.
So you have to, but unless they changed it, the old school way to do it was just put steps on it upside down, and then you still had full view of the box and everything.
Well, technically here then, we would pretend this box doesn't exist, and our design would come out right here.
Yeah.
That just leaves us
Yeah.
hoppers looking where we see them. That's the reason why I was trying to put them into the side over there.
I mean, yeah, it'll be down like that. All this where I'm walking is all going to be covered all the way up to the top, from the bottom to the top.
Minus
You
the
won't see any of
minus
this.
the part.
No, you don't have to have any of that. If you're just going to go down layers, if they're working, then
Well, I mean, I can leave this one showing.
the thing, or I see what you're saying. This one here at the top, because you're not even going to be in this area for anything except the very bottom. You're just going to be over here going down a ladder.
Yep, come
And
over
then
here,
you'll
fall
come
down
out
the
into
ladder.
You'll
But
come out into a big room that you have here, and then there'll be a chest there. That'll
technically,
be
if we did it right, we can have the dispenser system shoot them back up to right here somewhere into another chest.
You could. You wanted to do that.
Eventually, maybe, because that's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's all a lot of work. You're gonna have to dig out all the way down to the, however many
we gotta
layers
figure out
you
how
go.
many layers we want first.
How many layers can you render? Where did you have your acacia trees? In this last row?
Yeah, the last two. I had four of them right here, and I used them.
Oh, I see what you do. You put them on the corners of the paths, not in the middle here.
Yeah, I put them on the blocks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you need 14.
And mine's 7 long. And I gotta finish my wall here. But I think I'm gonna get rid of that hole in
You're
between
missing
each one.
I think a birch is supposed to go here.
But it doesn't matter. It's just whatever you want to farm. I just put 2. I have birch and sugar in my bucket. I chopped that earlier.
So it's at spruce. So you've got 4 oak, 4 spruce, 2.
Yeah, I just put
birch.
whatever. I just did it for whatever I was using at the time. Is what I planted. But I wanted to see what, each one of them looked like when I was making stuff. I've hit all these leaves and it's not giving me a damn one.
So where's your box that you were talking about? You're gonna put your saplings and stuff in?
There's a bunch of
down
boxes
here.
down there, but that's not just for saplings. I was gonna put wood and just fill wood up in it.
Yeah.
I was gonna put another box for axes and another box for saplings. I like to keep it
Yeah,
separate.
that's what I have. I just have a single box, and I have a 64 stack of each sapling, and then I have a bunch of axes in it. Sticks. I also put all my sticks in it.
Yeah, I was gonna put
'Cause I-
sticks in one of those boxes down there because I get a shit ton out of this. I was just gonna max out however many sticks because we need them for every damn thing.
All right, so.
But I saw a nifty farm where it feeds it bone meal and you just stand there and chop down a tree, and with your tree feller mod, it would there we go. Now it's got to drop me one more.
Oh shit! I don't have any.
Don't have any what?
I forgot. I don't have any saplings.
Oh, you got rid of them?
I planted them all. I'd have to chop all my trees down.
You don't have to
Wait,
chop
but
them all down. You just need one.
1, 2. There's a few that aren't grown. 3. Let's see if I can get you another one.
Just chop down a grown one and get 3 or 4 saplings out of it. It's all you need.
That's what I'm saying. There's a few of the saplings that I planted that didn't grow, so I'll just bring those to you. I cut down all of them. I had like 5 stacks of wood and dropped it all in the furnace. Made charcoal out of it.
With all these, I might end up putting a couple stacks all the way down through here. I don't know. Oh. Just can't.
Alright. Well, it's only 3. But we both
Okay.
made the same mistake. So
That 3 will make a bunch.
there you go.
Yeah, I didn't finish the outer ring here. I was gonna put cobble, like the cobble slabs all the way down the side.
4, 5.
Where is my
1,
cobble
2,
slab?
3, 4, 5. If you do that, then you'll only have 4 spaces here.
Well, it's gonna be that way all the way. Well, I gotta do the.
Like this is 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, you could do it here all the way around the edge.
This is the end
I
of
love
it.
these trees though, man. I love how they grow. Sometimes you'll get them, they'll grow huge and they'll fork out into steps.
Well, that didn't do how I thought it was.
A decade ago, we would grow these trees and they have real flat tops. And then we would just like build little, what do I got, slabs? We would just build little things on top of the trees, like a little tree city. Back when you didn't have griefers.
Oh, how's that look?
Yeah, that looks fine.
I was gonna do it all the way around my farm.
You can do gravel too.
Yeah, because
We used to do gravel because then it simulates a gravel path walking around.
yeah, but if you look, some of this is hollow. Like, look.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
So the
yeah.
idea was this outside edge, it looks hollow. As I'm doing things, since it's a cliff face, I was gonna cobble it all the way down, just one outside layer, and put like a, what do they call that steps edge all the way around it, around here. But the reason why I was going to do it there is because, you know, it's just holding up this. It's like a cliff face instead of dirt. This giant cliff face.
Yep. All this needs to be lit up though. I might make you a bunch of torches.
I got a bunch of torches, but I mean, the outside I wanted to stay. Like, I'm gonna pull some of those torches down. This part is, I'm thinking, gonna be the outer edge of my thing all the way down. So like my castle wall, like this is still gonna be up about 2 out all the way down. So my mine shaft is down there. Shit. That'll be the main, like, where I'm gonna build everything. We need to get to the bed before we have trouble.
I've been watching. I got my super bow. It's got power 4, punch 1, unbreaking 3, and mending. It's not the best. I got a power 5.
There's a bed down
Villager.
there in the mine. But yeah, like this area right here. Oh, there was a zombie out here. He was dying. About 2 out from this inner wall, and the reason why I want it 2, and I want this to still be fenced in, well, aesthetics, but the main castle, like ramparts, or whatever you want to call them, wall is going to go down through there all the way. There's a lot of building I got to do.
Yeah, but
I might
I mean,
even
that
have
gives
to
you
do a
something to do.
cobble generator. But now this one, I was going to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I just keep mining. What I was gonna do is come over here while you were offline, and I was like, I know he needs 3 spaces to build his minecart stuff, so I was gonna dig all this out for under your tree, and then I was gonna, or under your tree farm, and then I was gonna use that dirt to fill in all of this out here, and then slope it down for you.
Here's some arrows and stuff. Yeah, we could do
Skeleton.
that. I mean, I got a ton of dirt up there, but we could do that.
Like, I put these torches in here.
I was
keep
going to
shit
kind of
from
leave it
spawning.
hollow and end up putting shit down there too.
If it's not completely lit up, you'll have shit spawning.
Well, I mean,
If you go,
that's part of the danger. We could go down there and slaughter stuff and have a way to get down there from up here.
if you're like standing around that stuff at my little hut, you'll hear them all over the place. The skeletons and the
Well, I mean,
zombies.
I can make this a dungeon area and we just have a way to get down there with an iron door that opens and we run down there and start slaughtering stuff for shits and giggles.
Yeah, you'll probably run into your mine. We get down farther enough.
Yeah, the mine's definitely underneath that.
But if you're gonna do that rail system, then yeah, you're gonna need
Eventually, that's we're gonna have to make the iron golem farm over here, I guess. But I'm gonna have to probably do some more mining first. I've got to build.
I would, if I was you. That would be my main priority. Just because when you're mining, you're gonna get.
I'm gonna do some
gold.
strip mining.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some
That's-
strip mining. I've got to get. So I'm gonna move these berry bushes. They're just here for now. They might
I hate
stay.
those things.
Yeah, they might stay on this side, but I'm gonna get a couple foxes and throw in there and do the rail car thing under them, and that'll give us infinite berries.
In that there's a villager farm between Josiah's place and my place that I think one of the farmers takes these berries and gives emeralds
Do
for
the
'em.
farmers do anything for trees?
Not that I know of. Matter of fact, now I think about it, other than like somebody wanting sticks or wood, the trader is the only one that's dealt with saplings. They'll try to sell you saplings
Isn't there a
and
trader?
wood. Yeah, because I get them all the time wanting to sell me jungle saplings or jungle
I
wood
wonder how
or
that
some
thing
kind of weird.
grows, or if we can spread it.
Yes, bone meal, but I think it needs to be on that certain block that you got out of the Nether.
That I don't have with me right now, so they'll just stay right there for now.
I know in the Nether I put bone meal on them, or on that block that you got when I was in the Nether, and it's got a chance to grow mushrooms when you put bone meal on it.
Hold on, I'll get some. What is it called?
It's the
Netherrack?
blue. It's the no, not the Netherrack. None of that.
I didn't get any of the other one, man. The netherrack was what the dirt was down there.
No. Are you sure? Because you were mining the same shit I was mining, and I got the.
Yeah, I don't
The
have
other
anything else.
Well, shit. Alright, well. We'll get you some. Like I said, between my place, your place, and Josiah's place, it's 3 different biomes in the Nether. Which is good because when, like in yours, there's piglins, and that's good because to make a gold farm, we need piglins. We need a bunch of them. What I don't like is those warthogs, or whatever they are. So once I get my diamond armor and
Whoa, dude, this place is terrible.
where you at?
I went in my portal.
Oh, is that the first time you've been down there?
You need iron doors down here.
I mean, that doesn't matter. They don't come through your doors. I don't think.
They open doors.
Piglins might. I wouldn't go through there without gold on. But I've got it kind of protected for you. Oh yeah, you're good. See, I
don't see
bought some cobble.
any of that dirt down here.
But you see the difference in your place and my place? You're in a crimson forest. Where
Yeah,
I
mine
was in.
spawned straight into hell's. What the hell, fucking?
So this is
Oh,
the same kind of
no.
vine, except it's crimson.
You have a silk touch.
Same mushrooms. You did what?
You have a silk touch.
Not on me.
Yeah, scissors.
I do have shears.
Yeah, clip that thing above me. That downward growing
Huh?
vine.
That's way okay.
I got dirt.
Hold on.
Need dirt. There you go. Yeah, throw that down here. That's what I'm thinking it is. I need dripstone too. Oh, it's just weeping vines. That stuff looks
Yeah.
cool inside of places.
So what you need, just don't know if we can get without getting attacked by those warthogs, but it's. See, here's the difference. You see this right here that I'm just standing in front of me?
Uh-huh.
This is netherrack. You see the difference between this and this? It has that little top on it.
How did netherrack break so easy?
I don't know.
Like a
But
pickaxe.
you see this over here? This is not netherrack. See that stuff with the red top?
Yeah. What is that?
That's the same kind of shit that I was telling you to get in my portal, except it's the opposite. There's two different ones, is what I've been trying to tell you. This one is crimson, and the other one is
Does it still work?
twisted or whatever. It'll work for your mushrooms, yeah.
Oh, that's what I need.
That's what I was trying to tell you. So start mining. Did you get it, or did it disappear?
Disappeared.
Okay, don't get any more. Don't get any more if it's not.
I got some.
Wait. That's netherrack. Did you get netherrack or some of that?
I got netherrack.
Yeah. Yeah, don't hit it anymore. You need silk touch.
Got silk touch with you?
No.
Well, we're done.
But like I
here.
said, I'm just kind of waiting until. I'm just kind of waiting until we get a little bit better
What
gear.
was that spawning sound thing?
That is a ghast. Which is great if it's close. I wish he'd
it's
come
right
right
here.
above us.
It's right here.
You see it?
He flew right through there. Where'd he go?
I don't know if we kill it, we'll get a gas tier. And gas tiers are really valuable because they're really rare. They only drop one, and you have.
I think he's
And most of
flying
the
right
time they
above
drop
us.
them in the.
There's a whole bunch of that stone up there we can get. Well, this area is just
Now-
terrible, though.
Now this red
What did you
right
open the
above.
door for?
I didn't.
He did.
Did you go in?
I jumped.
Oh. You jumped through, and when he jumped through, he went into. Oh no, you're gonna see him. He's gonna kill you. All right, so.
Oh my
Piglins can
God, he
open
opens doors.
Yep. And he does not like it when you don't wear gold. Or if you mine gold around him. Oh shit, and it's nighttime too.
Woo!
Where's he at?
I don't know. He went through the portal. I took off running.
Oh, a zombies villager.
That's probably him. Don't they turn into zombies out here?
Well, I thought that they, yeah, maybe. I thought they were already zombies, but maybe.
No, they're piglins. Piglins turn into zombies in this world. Where do you go?
I guess he's gone. Holy shit, I just ran into a whole freaking horde of zombies though.
No, there he is. I see him.
Alright, keep an eye on him. Let me take care of these
He's down.
zombies.
He's down here next to the water. He's wandering around.
Okay. Killed all them.
I can go get him. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Like the water, like the ocean? John?
Yeah. He's not doing anything.
Like all the way to the ocean?
Holy shit, here he comes. Yeah, he's following me now. I'm bringing him. He
to
runs
the
slow.
ocean.
Man,
You're
the
on the
garden.
other side of the damn island.
I'm on the garden.
Back over by the portal, you mean?
Yeah.
You bringing him? I'll just shoot him with this bow.
He's dying.
You want to just let him die?
I don't know what he's doing. He's half skeleton now.
Oh shit, I missed him.
Yeah, shoot him because he's hit. It's like a truck. What did he turn into? He turned into gold. That I can't pick
dropped
up.
it. You fool?
Yeah. Just some netherrack.
I like netherrack because I like nether brick.
I forgot that you could have nether brick. That would be a cool castle, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that I would combine nether brick with regular stone brick.
Combine nether
always
brick
liked
with
the way
that
that
black one that we found on the ground. Anywho, we are what, 7 o'clock, and I'm starving. That's why I'm getting all like hangry. What's a bundle for?
A bundle of what?
It just says a bundle. It's one leather and one string makes a bundle thing. Pouch.
Oh, I don't know.
Can you put netherrack into...
I don't know what that is. Into what?
Well, I can't put weeping vines in here. Can't put them out here either.
Probably
Oh.
need... There you go. They'll grow all the way down and cover that up. So you can put...
Oops.
I heard you, you little shit. Let's get double teamed, bitch.
That's why we got to do it down there. It wouldn't. I couldn't do that inside.
So yeah, those will hang all the way down. You could like
Yo.
make doorways.
Big Johnny 51, thank you for the follow, man. Snuck in here and then did the wizard thing right here at the end of the stream, though. Oh hell, we hit a goal. Yeah, a goal.
Follower goal.
Yeah, he done come in here and rocked it all out. Oh, okay, so it won't grow on the half blocks, but it'll grow on the bottom of stairs, which is weird. Appreciate it. You've been lurking for a minute. You had some points built up to.
I'm pretty sure that'll grow all the way down.
I
Anyway,
put some
I'm gonna
inside. I
teleport
want to
back.
see how it works. I appreciate it though. It's cool of you. Hey, the sugar farm. Oh my God, no! Come shoot this bastard. Ooh.
I'm gone. I'm not even there. Do that for you.
Yeah, well, what I got following me is not. That doesn't help. There was
You
creepers
run into that
everywhere.
creeper.
Maybe they'll go away now. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to come down here and do some strip mining. Get some good pay. Oh, they're still here. Oh, it's raining. That's why.
Is that a skeleton
Yep.
by your sheep?
Yep.
We'll have to get you a bow.
Oh, it'd be so bad if my damn. Oh, I got another sword. Okay, we're good.
If you had a fancy diamond sword with some cool mods on it, that would be nice.
Well, it'd
Where's
be
that
nice
at?
if this asshole would go away.
Let me guess, the skeletons and the creepers are between you and your diamond sword. That was a good juke. Oh, that one got you. But not too bad. Half a heart. It's not bad. At least you can get inside.
My problem is my roof leaks and there was creepers. I could kill
Your roof leaks.
I could kill the yes. You don't see it dripping in here? That's weird.
No, I don't see any dripping.
You don't see the little blue water drops?
Do you have water on top of your house?
No, it's the rain.
That's crazy. I'm looking up at my roof. It must be cobblestone.
You have a wood roof?
Yeah. Well, wait, I have cobblestone right here. It's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Neener, neener, neener. You can't get in here.
It's the cobblestone. The wood doesn't do that.
Rain needs to go away. It's
Get that diamond sword and go kill him.
it's not the bad part. It's the creepers.
Ouch! God. Where's the creeper?
He's gone now. I think he was right there where you're at. Hey, look on top over here.
Yeah.
He would have already done it several times, probably. They're all grown up. So we got to finish that.
Alright, where the hell did that creeper go?
There's 52 down here now. I mean, a stack plus 52. 2 stacks plus 52.
Well, just good. Let it go then. Look, this netherrack doesn't get put out in the rain. But if you punch it, it'll go out.
Those crimson roots grow on.
That same kind of stuff.
So I don't need to plant it.
I wouldn't. Well, I've gone all the way around. I don't see any creepers anywhere.
So how do you turn the sugar cane? They're gone. In the paper?
Just 3 horizontal.
You said horizontal, not vertical.
I did say horizontal. Alright, now I'm going back.
And what's sugar used for? Oh no, I got something else.
Cakes, cookies, probably some other stuff.
Well, I got 30 paper.
30?
Hmm.
I'll make you some books.
I got the paper out of what I had in my inventory, not all that stuff that was in that box over there. I didn't loot it.
Oh, okay. About to say, you said 2 stacks. I figured you'd get more paper than that.
Almost 3 stacks. I got shit. I gotta go through all these boxes and consolidate.
Organize shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that. That if
I need an anvil. How do I make an anvil?
a lot of iron. It's like 3 iron blocks on the bottom.
Oh, blocks,
Horizontal.
not
Blocks. Yeah, whole blocks. And then I think 4 iron ingots on top. Or it's either that or 4 iron ingots or 5 iron blocks and 3 iron ingots. I forget. It's
well,
let me see real quick. I'll tell you.
I got 2 iron blocks. I need an anvil though.
It'll be 3 iron blocks across the top, and then 3 iron ingots across the bottom, and then 1 iron ingot in the middle.
A jukebox.
Yeah.
What's a glistening melon slice? What the hell does that do?
It does some things. You can eat it. It gives you good saturation for food. I think it's used in some potions.
A glow item frame. You need a glow ink sack. Wherever you get that at.
Squids, the ones that glow. There's 2 different kinds
A
of squids.
flower charge banner pattern. Is that like a wall scroll or something?
Probably something like that.
Gunpowder and paper. We can make fireworks.
Yeah. All right, man.
You
I'm
off
out.
here? The
Yep.
golden carrot. He's logging. I've been streaming almost 9 hours on this freaking game. We didn't get a whole lot of shit done.
We got all kinds of stuff done. What are you talking about?
I know what you're talking about. How do you make a chain?
Look at all the shit you learned today about villagers and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, iron ignorant. I can't even talk. I'm so tired. A
Good
nugget,
night.
an ingot, a nugget, and make a chain. Cool. Wonder if that stuff's gonna grow in my house. That would be cool. I'm gonna finish this. I want to go at least 3 or 4 layers deep. It's doing its thing. Now, if this thing was built at spawn, it would run while we were offline. And it seems like we need a ton of that crap. I'm going to build one for the melons, I think. So, because the villagers don't farm these. And I'm going to change this up. Where the melons are, I'm going to put a row of houses. And how did a chicken get... Little bastard. Oh, no. Gotta fix that before I log off. One. Get out of here. Do I have a hoe with me? I do not. God dang it. Freaking chickens. Where'd all my watermelon go? All right, I'm gonna go in here, get a hoe. I don't have stone. I don't have sticks. I don't know how that dude got in here. Man, I did it again. Maybe I should put something over. That's mildly aggravating. I know I need to make these too high, these fence, because shit keeps getting in here. But my idea was this row would possibly be villagers' houses or some houses, because they'll farm all that. Unless they start crossing them over. I don't know if they pick one, they plant the same thing. That would be cool. It is growing. It's growing up here too. It is. That's cool. Alrighty, I gotta get off here, my friends. This will be it for the day. There's a whole lot of streams I gotta upload to YouTube. It's a long stream. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. If you haven't done so already, hit that follow button. You don't want to go live. Social media links are below. Thanks again for the followers today, the new followers, and all the freaking I hit a couple goals today. It was awesome. It was awesome sauces. I'm out of here. You guys keep playing those games. Keep it metal. Have yourselves a very good day, good evening, and good night. Fade out.